Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Before you start, Mr. Streamer Offline Chat has something they would like to offer you, but first we must know the lamp is on.
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
What up, chatters? It's me.
Bazza Gaza.
How we say chat? Can I get a big smiley face in chat? Thanks.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
It's gonna be straight up real with you today, chat. Maybe a little spicy, not gonna lie. On all fronts. So, just be ready for that. Beep, 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 beep. Give me 1 sec, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I was doing something. Hey, yay. Megan's well, thanks for the 44 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Did someone say spice? Oh, yeah. Lizzie, thanks for the 47 months, dude. Said Baz wanted. Thank you, man. Thank you, Lizzie. Paige, thanks for the $2. Before you start, offline chat has something they would like to offer. We need to know the lamp is on. I don't even know if my cam is on. The lamp is on. Yeah. The lamp is on. Is that all you want to know? The lamp is on. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. Let me catch up, 1 sec. Scutza, thanks for the 14 months. Scutza. Baz Spice. Little Ribbit, thanks for the 30 months. I gotta be relatively quick getting into the game today, chat. Just because there's some conversations Barry needs to have before midday, so we will be jumping in quite quickly. Apologies. Little Ribbit, thanks for the 30 months, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Habari, thanks for the 43 months. Just lit up Marvel Rivals, but I gotta stop because my streamer is live. You can do both. You can do both for sure. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 43. Kufax, thanks for the tier 3, 30 months, man. Thank you so much. It's a lot of fucking months. A lot of tears.
We would like to ask if you could stream old VODs on days you are busy, like on an old PC, so that you get money and we can support you and we also get chat.
Are you... What? Are you stupid? What, the 3 VODs that I have? What, you mean the 3 VODs because they get deleted after like a month? I'll just put the 3 most recent ones on repeat. That sounds good. I have noticed a lot of big streamers do that. Most of them make a completely separate channel to do that. I don't know if I would do that, personally.
Bazza Gaza.
I know you guys
Bazza
want it
Gaza.
for the chat room, but... I'll think about it. If I did it, it definitely wouldn't be on this channel. It would, like, what? You just want my channel to be permanently live? How would you know when I'm actually live if it was just permanently live? I feel like that would kill your channel. Nevada, thanks to the tier 2, 68 months, said Big Frog. Yo. We would never know. Okay. That sounds counterintuitive. Favorite table, thanks to the 51 months, 2 streams this week. Sub well earned. I love that the bar is so low for this channel that streaming twice in a week is like, you know what, you earned it. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Juanito, is this a VOD? No, it's not a fuck. This isn't a VOD. Why would I put up a VOD of me talking about streaming VODs and then saying I'm not gonna do VODs in a VOD? It'd be so dumb. Juanito, thanks for the fucking 5 gifted subs, man. I fucking appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we please get some love in chat for Juanito? And Anita Rai dropping a fucking 20 bomba. 20 bomba clap. Thank you, dude. Get some love in chat for Juanito and Anita. Dropping a 5 and a fucking 20, dude. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Hey, chicks the $2 as well. And Ace Noel, thanks for the 42 months. What's it like with Craig gone? Kind of like this. This sound you're hearing right now. It's kind of like that, you know. With, you know, which is good for a little, but then it's like, you know, you miss the random like, yeah, when he's on stream or whatever. You know, you miss like the random like, eh, you know, that he makes. So, why is Barry at the bathhouse? He's been doing a lot of thinking. You guys know what that is? You guys know what thinking is? You ever heard of that? You know what it is like to ponder? You know what pondering is? Must be a race going on. Probably Belgium. Belgium is awake. That's a name I haven't heard for a while. So, there's a club meeting in an hour and a half from now, chat. But before we do that, immediately into spice gathering. See if he's still awake. Unless he's on like a different number. 'Cause it's been so long since Barry has spoken to Ziggy. You gotta be fucking shit. If this cunt went to bed, I swear to God, cunt. I emailed him to make sure this fuckhead would be awake. You gotta be fucking shit. It's a different number.
Hello.
Oh, changing numbers now, are we?
What?
Changing numbers.
Very.
You got a new number, huh? What are you trying to say?
But what do you mean? What do you mean? What am I
So
trying? You also have a new number.
First of all, no, I don't. Still have the same phone I've had since I entered the city.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Second of all, what are you trying to say? I'm gone for a week, and all of a sudden you're changing numbers, deleting contacts. What's happening?
Barry, people used to steal people's phones in the middle of fights. Okay, I don't know.
What do you want
in
a lot of fights? What kind of fights you getting in?
Well, we were at war with Hades for a little bit. We were at war with Hades for a little while.
What were you doing during that war?
I was in one of the fucking sixes. Okay, I shot at least 2 of those motherfuckers.
Right, and they stole your phone, did they?
No.
Okay.
No, but I did get a new phone just in case. Okay.
I see.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Okay, Irish has just texted me that he needs me to call him now, even though I called him and he ignored my fucking call.
Well, it's too bad. You're talking to me. Listen, Ziggy, it's been a while since we've chat, and I need to talk to you about some stuff. And we should also just catch up in general.
I agree.
Yeah. What's your ping?
77.
77. Jesus Christ, you're one of those guys, huh? 2-digit.
What the fuck does that mean?
2-digit city ID. Yikes.
Sometimes it's in the 1 digits. Okay.
Jesus Christ. 77. All right, I'll ping you soon.
Okay.
Oh, right. Isn't this like a drug spot now? Hey. Hey.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Oh, I thought you went into my car.
up?
You had your car fucked. Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I used to live here. I was just chilling. I heard someone go through the fucking my
Oh,
car. I
okay.
thought you were... Sorry, carry
No,
on.
no.
Oh, he was just going to his car. Sorry about the shotgun. Sorry. Get out of here before we get shot. I used to live here. I used to live here. Oh no. Hello? Hello? Anybody dead over here? Hello? Alright, well, I tried. Somebody's... Oh, God. Somebody's definitely dead in that fucking, in that tree line somewhere there, 100%. But yes, chat, Barry has been doing some pondering. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it's about, because it will get revealed as the day goes. So. But, big things, big things. Big things indeed. If you haven't been here for a while, I will catch you up on some of the spice. Currently, the high command of my club, the ADMC. If you don't know what ADMC is, I'm sorry, you've been gone too long, you're fucked. The high command of my club doesn't want the current VP of the club to remain VP. And the current VP of the club does not want the current high command, or at the very least Shang. I'm not sure if it's both. It might be both. But at the very least Shang, to not be high command of the club. They have both openly said this to Barry. Have they said it to each other? I would assume so. It's possible not. Everyone loves Barry still? Sure. Yeah, I'd hope so. I would hope so. Or is Dundee, though? Dead. Very dead. Oh, I should probably put this shotgun away. Alright. Although one thing I will say, chat, is I will be bringing this shotgun to the meeting today. You know, just because Barry likes his shotgun. My game sound louder than usual? Is it okay, chat? I sound alright? Have you had a Red Bull yet? No. But I probably should. I need to be awake. I'll be awake today. When is meeting? 1 hour, 30 minutes. And then I think I'm meant to... I don't know if they need me for it, but... High Command and VP want to chat about the gun stuff. I think it's related to gun stuff before the meeting. The only thing Barry really needs to bring up during the meeting is talking about whenever I gets told about the gun shit, that if any of them tell anybody else in the city that they'll be shot on site. Everything else, I don't really give a shit about right now. So, unless the rest of the club has other shit to talk about, then... Oh, also. That's right, chat. Barry's face has changed. Okay, that looks like I'm doing a kissy face. That's not what I want. He's annoyed. Flash me is annoyed. Oh god, he's ugly. That's not very nice. I mean, Barry's tatted up, full head of hair, shredded. What are you talking about? It's like ideal goals. Annie, thanks for the gifted sub to Yo, It's Me Beans. Did he accept my thing, by the way? I wasn't looking. Dude, why is everyone rocking up in fucking Ferraris? What's with everyone driving fucking Lambos and Ferraris these days?
That is not my car. That is Irish's car. All right. Yeah, he had me take it down here because he's doing something. So.
Where's your mask on?
It's Finn is sick, but that may be a story for another time. Trying not to get sick.
Hop in.
All right.
Why would Irish give him his car? Surely not so he can track his car, right? Surely. Remember when we used to work here, Ziggy? You and me back in the old days?
Yeah, no, that's, I figured that's why you pinged me down here, because you were going to say that exact thing.
Simpler times, huh?
Yes.
And our biggest problems were, trying to figure out who dropped off the bags. And, we really never could, because at that point it was like, could have been either one of us. There were so many bags to drop off, it's just like, ooh.
Right.
Who put the bags?
Yeah, but it was a lot easier back then. That's less to think about.
Yeah. But thinking about less isn't always good.
I agree.
Look, some people are like, oh, I want to be a dog, because I don't think about shit. But then, you can't enjoy things that a human enjoys, right? Like a cheeseburger.
I feel like a dog.
When's the last time you saw a dog eat an entire cheeseburger in one sitting?
There's like a video on the internet.
I'm not talking about your fetishes, I'm just talking about in general.
Okay, that's not... Okay. Anyway, no, I don't know. I haven't seen that. You're right.
What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in
I've a lot, Barry. I've been up to a lot, as has most everybody else. But you know, me personally, had some family stuff go on a few months back, but that's been for the most part sorted. I got into a side business, which I could tell you a little bit about. I am
Bit of an
selling-
entrepreneur, are we?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
selling Coke on the low. I have an anonymous employer.
Selling Coke.
Yeah.
Not at one of your Coke warehouses, are we? I literally just picked a random spot.
No,
Oh,
I don't
great,
have a
good.
Coke. I don't have a Coke warehouse.
Selling Coke, you don't even have a Coke warehouse. You must not be a very good seller.
Okay, I happen to be. Okay, I'm employee of the month.
Oh, you're employee of the month. Who's the boss?
Oh, I can't say. It's anonymous, and if I say that, they'll cut me off.
Wow.
No.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep it secrets then, huh?
Okay. Well, that's.
What if this boss says you haven't sold enough? Now I'm gonna kill you, and I didn't know who it was, so I couldn't do anything about it, and then you die.
That would not happen.
Did you ever shoot me, Ziggy?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Why would I do that?
I don't know. Do you think you would?
No.
You'd say that would never happen.
What?
You know, I've shot a leader before. Did I tell you about this?
Yeah.
I thought that would never happen. Here we are. 7 years later, running a completely different club. After I said for 4 or 5 years straight that I was Bondi till I die, now I'm repping ADMC. But that would never happen.
True.
Just to say, Ziggy, that a lot of things in the city can happen, even if you don't think they will.
That's sure.
How long have you been selling for?
It's been what? For the past 2 months.
2 months.
Yeah. Around there.
I haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Anyone else know about you selling?
Club knows, yeah.
Entire club knows.
Most of the club. Yeah.
Why am I only being told now that you're selling coke? Wait, so high command and shit knows?
Yeah.
Why is this only being brought up to me now?
I'm sure that there has been so much that has happened that that may have passed over their purview. Also, comms in general, not hot. I'll be honest.
I guess if there's been a lot going on, it's probably not been a priority.
Right. Yeah, that's dealing with war things and now some other stuff. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay. Well, outside of your coke business, what are you up to? Anything else?
Just trying to keep on the horse.
It's fucking old mate still your husband?
Yes, Flop. He's
Flop,
still my
yeah.
husband. Yeah.
Prospect.
And he's still a prospect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, then he should know. Then I don't remember that until they're patched. Then I remember.
right. Yes, we are still together.
That's good. How's that? Club stuff hasn't made that weird. Sometimes it makes it weird for people, intermingling with all that.
I'm gonna be honest. Me and Flop, it is, we are just fine. Club stuff, in fact, has probably just made it better.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's always good.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, just staying on top of chapel and shit. Trying to keep finger on the pulse of the club.
Yeah, how has that been? Have you had a lot of people actually talk to you? I know this club, for the most part, isn't super outgoing in the sense that, you know, they... Well, I mean, there's definitely a couple that are very open to wanting to spill all their shit. Sometimes too much.
Yeah.
You had many people talking to you about shit?
Most of everybody I have either talked to enough or figured out how to get them to, you know, talk about whatever they, you know, want to. There are a couple people who are, oh, I can't talk now, maybe later. Or when I do get to talk to them, it's like, I gotta continue on. I am a machine.
I see.
So there is that.
Very stoic.
Yes.
God, I hate those people.
You're one of them. Kind of. You do and have, you know, opened up, but
I mean, Ziggy,
you
I've
are
told
also
you.
stubborn.
I've told you things I haven't told anybody else in this club.
I know.
Still remember that, right?
Oh yeah.
Hasn't
could I
been that
forget?
long, has it?
No, Jesus.
I trust you haven't told anybody about what I've said to you.
No, of course not.
Great. Well, there's been a lot of interesting conversations I've had recently, been around a little bit more than usual back in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Some things, you know, on the surface, very good, great. Other things concern me a little, which is why I've asked, you know, asked for a chat. I mean, aside from wanting to catch up in general, because, you know, Ziggy, before this club and stuff, you are one of the few people I consider in this city, outside of club, a true friend. I hope you ever forgot that. You know, you're one of the few people I hung out with before any of this club shit. This city reopened back up after I was getting off the fucking boat from Oz. Yeah, as shitty as driving around in a fucking suit trying to make money was with whatever the fuck it was called, G6. As shitty as that fucking was, you know, it made it more enjoyable having someone to you know, dance along the way, right?
Yeah. Oh my God, do you remember Grime?
I never did Grime.
No,
Let's
we
not
did
get
that.
that
Oh,
twisted.
sorry, Steve did Grime, right?
Let's not
Your
get that
alter ego.
twisted. I've never touched Grime in my entire life, never will. I hope that
Right.
place is burned.
It didn't.
When's the last time you saw someone driving around a fucking Grime truck? Probably never.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody in a Grime truck in a long time. Everybody's rich now. They don't need it.
Or done things we're not proud of.
Right.
But aside from that, Ziggy, on club-related shit, you are the chaplain. The reason why I'm speaking to you here is because I do need to speak with said chaplain. There's a few conversations I've had with people that, I wouldn't say have alarmed me, but, some things that I've heard from other people I'm not quite, happy with, per se. And I need to figure out where this has kind of stemmed from. Where I'm going to give you your first club order, Ziggy. Are you ready for it?
I'm ready.
Remember what a club order is, right?
Yeah, just something I gotta do.
Right now, Ziggy, starting from now, I am not talking to you as your friend, as your mate. I am talking to you as your leader, as your PM. Ish. In your talks with people in the club, I need you to tell me if anybody has spoken about Shang, Edbert, or Irish.
Sure. Okay. I'll go down the list. I'll start with Ed.
Here we go, boys.
The only time that I have heard Ed come up in any one of these talks was several months ago in regards to the situation that happened with Faye and surrounding that, you know, it- and who else? I think it was either Rue or Ivy. More or less, the gist of what has been said about Ed is that anytime, you know, a difficult situation is brought to him in terms of how someone may feel, he's a bit of a freight train, which I get. He can be a bit standoffish or harsh. That's mostly what I have about Ed.
Okay.
Oh, a little distant, I would say. So there is that. Irish. In any of the chats that I have had, I think that people are a little worried about talking to Irish, but that's only because he is the VP and he deals with a lot.
Yeah.
They don't really say anything too negative about him. It's just that, you know, they don't know if they should, you know, say something because he's the VP or whatever. Shang probably has the most mentions out of the three. And it is almost always that they are concerned, either that something is wrong with him or that he is, you know, feeling himself not great.
Right.
I also had a chat recently. I don't know when this or if this was brought up, when it will be brought up. This was, I've literally, you know, just heard about this yesterday. And I don't know the validity of it because I haven't had the chance to get all the context. But apparently, at one point, Dean, who is patched, had a talk with Shang, and Shang during it, because Shang didn't like Dean's tone, pointing a gun at him. I don't know what all happened or if anything happened with that, but that's what I was told secondhand. I also don't know the exact time or day this occurred, but supposedly it was, I don't know, a few weeks to a month or so back. I could be remembering that wrong.
Write that down. Dang. Printed.
I haven't had the chance to talk to Dean yet about that, but it was literally the next time I saw Dean was when I was going to talk to him.
When's the last time you've spoken to Shang? Or is he one of the ones that brushes it off?
He is one that brushes it off quite a bit. The last time I had a serious talk with Shang was sometime last year.
No one else,
I don't remember the
Barry's ever
exact
done that. Yeah, but
time.
Barry's the PM is different.
He, for the most part, is pretty... anytime I ask him to try and check in, it's, you know, the response is, you know, I'm okay, I'm fine. The typical, you know, stuff, which is fine. People process things in their own way. And to be fair, I only get to see him every so often. But it was a lot of, you know, brushing the chats off. But when I did get to have that at-length conversation, it was the story of, you know, I am here for the club.
When did I do it to Finn?
Keep pushing forward. I don't really know.
You're thinking about BBMC.
else.
That's ages ago, guys.
And it,
come on.
You know, I can't slow down because it, you know, it doesn't feel
BBMC
good or
doesn't
right
count.
for me to, you know, having been slowed down. He compared himself to like an engine that needs to keep running or something like that.
When was the last time you spoke to Ed?
The last time I spoke to Ed, it was it before the Hades War? It was, I think, it was sometime before the Hades War. We were on top of one of the buildings over near the block, checked in with him, and, he said that, and I know that he's got a lot of stuff that has happened to him, and he had admitted as much as far as, like, the shit that he's been through. But he said to me that he's pretty decent at, processing those things and, keeping his head on tight. If difficult shit happens, then he just, takes it, internalizes it, and keeps pushing forward. The mindset with him is, if it's out of my control, then, why do I give energy to it, more or less?
Did he mention either Shang or Sean in these conversations?
No, Edbert did not mention either of them.
When was the last time you said you spoke to Shang? How long has it been?
It has been
A while.
Yes, a long time. I mean, I saw him the other day, and we spoke briefly, but it was mostly just updates about stuff that had been going on. Not really.
General shit.
Yeah, it's general shit.
What about Irish?
Irish is much more often. He's probably the one that I've been able to speak to the most. This is mostly a time zone issue. Shang and Ed are up real late.
Yeah.
I'm up for like 3 more hours or so. So they're usually in and through the night. So I don't get to see them as much. Irish I do see probably the most. He also is the one that is most open to talking. He just recently had, spoke to me. I mean, literally yesterday spoke to me about his stuff. He feels a little alone in high command. He feels that Ed and Shang are close, and he's not really sure how to process or handle that. There was a lot that was said, so if there's anything specific you'd like to know, just stop me whenever.
Was the conversation simply, oh, these guys aren't my friends? Did it go anywhere further beyond that? Like, what else did he say about Shang and Ed?
I think it was never it was never said that they weren't his friends or anything like that, but Irish either has heard and or believes, I should get clarification on that. I'm pretty sure it was heard that Shang or okay.
Ziggy.
Okay. Listen, I'm
before
running
you
through my
continue,
memory.
Ziggy.
Yeah.
I know you're
I'm
going through your
my
memory.
I got
Trust
it.
me. Anything that's said here, I promise you, will be kept between us. Okay. I know you're not. I know you're not fumbling because I'm sure you're not withholding shit. You're just trying to recollect. But I just want to reaffirm to you that the reason I'm asking you isn't so I can, go tell the club everybody's dirty secrets. As the leader of this club, and because I have been so vacant, I ask these questions about, my high command and my VPs because it's important for me to know so that I can base my own decisions later on.
Okay, so, because of, somebody
He's
not,
stuttering. I've never seen Ziggy fucking...
my roles, I saw the
Never seen
little
him,
announcement about,
Zuggy.
Shotgun things, and
You
how
been told
that was
about that?
handled. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I had seen it and then was, subsequently told. But anyway,
I knew that was going to be the case. Like, this club isn't stupid. I knew that would
Irish
already
came
know.
to me and was upset and confused at the fact that either Shang or Shang and Ed were wanting to essentially keep that to like not even tell the club about
Oh, he
any
told
of that.
Ziggy about
It
that.
was
I guess
going
that's
to
kind
only
of his
be,
role, but fuck.
you know, you four that would one handle to do all of that. And Irish, you know, was thinking, well, this is
I
like
guess
the
that's kind of the
biggest
point of
thing for the
chaplain,
club that
but
we've had
still.
in you know a very long time. This should be a club thing, etc. And when he spoke with Shang, he got the sense that Shang didn't trust the club enough to handle this. So, you know, high command should be the ones to, one, know about it, two, handle it. And that brought up more things with Irish, where he vocalized to me and said, you know, if Shang and or Ed can't trust the club to handle business properly, then what are we doing? He Irish, you know, said with his frustrations with either Shang or Ed.
He's choosing his words carefully.
You know,
Yeah,
he
something's
said he feels
weird.
alone in that way. He doesn't know how to go about it. He wanted to propose Finn for high command, but because Shang and Ed are so close, you know, you know, obviously it'd be a yes from him, but he doesn't feel like they would, you know, give it a yes because that, you know, it may mean that they are, you know, having to share more or something.
Oh my god!
So that's, you know, that's the gist.
He said that he believes that they don't want Finn high command because what? That would mean they'd have to give up like what? So they'd have to share more responsibility.
Sorry. He doesn't believe they want Finn to be high command because Finn would probably check them on some of the things that they say or do.
Right.
Sorry. Yeah, let me clarify on that.
Isn't what? Jesus. There's more here! I can sense it! And I know, obviously, the way you're communicating it to me, you know, is probably a very toned down way, because I know when, you know, you're essentially the club person to fucking rant to. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that when people tell you shit, it's probably not worded the exact same way you're saying it, right? I know when I rant to people, it's not as exactly,
yeah,
you know, collectively put together.
yeah.
Okay. What has he said about Shang and Edbert and their position specifically as high command? Is that all he's mentioned about it? There's more!
Sean had said that, you know, anytime he makes like a decision or a call, it's not really, you know, supported by the other two. Or if he were to, let's say, so yesterday, you know, I'd asked Sean, so let's say if Irish wanted to, you know, say, hey, this shotgun thing, the club should know about it. But the other two, you know, were like, we don't really want that. That's, you know, 2-on-1. And Irish doesn't want to be toe-steppy. So I was like, oh, well, Sean, you are the VP. Can't you just make that call?
Yeah.
And he said, yes. But if he were to make that call and then other high command members start to do something else, to let, you know, to where he makes a decision and then they start, you know, maybe moving in a different direction, what message does that send? So it's sort of why he's been in this weird limbo. This is also, it's a little difficult because I haven't had the opportunity to talk to Shang or Ed to, to get, you know, their side of things. Also, I'll be honest, I don't know if they'd even tell me.
Yeah.
all things considered. I'm not, technically command at the moment, even though, people still come to me for this or that. I don't know that they would, inform me about anything in regard to it. At least with shotgun things.
Has he, this is a fucking crash that chase releases. Has he said anything specifically about Shang or Ed, or both, about remaining in their roles as High Command?
I mean, the only thing that he mentioned as far as their roles to me is that Shang at one point told Ed that Shang wanted the VP spot. And he hasn't said that.
Did he not say that Shang went to him and told him to him? Did he just say that he found out elsewhere he wasn't actually told by Shang?
Oh, I think he said that Shang had told him. Yeah.
Okay.
As far as their roles go in general, he didn't say that, he feels that, one thing should happen or another. He doesn't feel that they have the club's goals in mind, but he didn't say what he thinks should happen as far as them goes.
So he doesn't think they have the club goals in mind, but he's okay with them still being High Command. At least from what you gathered from the conversation.
I don't know if he thinks that it's okay. He just didn't say one way or another.
I feel like there's something. Is there anything else you mentioned about those two?
I think the only main point that
I'm not talking about main points. Let me ask you this a different way, Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure.
Because today, some very big conversations are going to be had with this club.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you playing good guy or bad guy to Shang, Ed, or Sean. All three of them. I don't know what your relationships are to all three of them, to be honest, but
yeah.
It is very important, Ziggy, that what you tell me here, if there has been anything that has alarmed you from Shang or Edbert or Sean in any of these conversations or in passing or from hearing from other people, that I know about it before I have these conversations today. Whether you think it's a good or bad, it makes them look good or bad, it is very important that I know before I have these conversations after this meeting today with those three.
Sure.
Is there anything else that you've heard from them or anybody else in the club that sticks out in your mind that you would be like, oh, that's weird or alarming in any way about those three specifically? I'm not talking if they're feeling sad after they fucking shot someone or whatever. I'm talking club specifically. And if it's no, then it's no, and I'll trust that. But if there's anything else, I do need to know about it before I have these conversations.
Sure. Irish had said to me that he thinks Shang and Ed are a little more distanced from the club than they should be. Shang and Ed,
you can tell there's more.
As far as what they think about, one another and or Irish. I am not entirely sure of. As far as club members who have spoken to me about any of these three, Ed can be a bit of a bulldozer when it comes to situations, and not a lot, people aren't fans of that. Shang, overall, the vibe is that they are concerned either for his well-being and or mental state. And with Irish, it's that, he could be a little spooky, standoffish, but other than that, nothing too bad.
Of any three of these people, because of course all three of them are your superior in the sense of ranking in this club, has there been anything that Shang, Sean, or Edbert has told you to do or say or do whatever that's rung any alarm bells in your brain? Anything that you've been like, that's weird or odd? In terms of just, you know, telling you to do something, in terms of a hierarchical standpoint. Not a club order, I guess, but, you know, getting you to do things for them.
Me personally, no.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the only thing that in that specific regard that I have heard secondhand is the Dean situation. Otherwise, I don't
Who
know.
told you about the Dean thing?
Irish told me about the Dean thing.
You know, sir, if you want.
That's Ivy. Just check in real quick.
Yeah.
Hey. Hello. Sure. It's.
I mean, the Dean thing's pretty big as well.
You know, upper level G6 parking area. Out the back, upper level G6 parking area. I'm not near that car right now. You know what? Maybe we can set it up and drop it off somewhere. Hold on.
Isn't it Sean's car? Can't you just track it?
Yeah. Second red garage. We could do that. Okay. We'll go drop it off real quick. Sean's getting chased right now. He needs his car. Yeah. All right. We'll go drop it off. Yep. Sean's got like 3 warrants and one of them's for a murder. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Parking lot, old Alta apartments got. Yeah.
Do I need to pick up or?
Not yet. Go get Sean's car. We're not there yet. We're still grabbing it. Yeah. Stay on the phone. Alright, you know Alta Street Apartments, Barry?
Yes, I know. It's Street Apartments.
Alright, yeah, okay. Pick me up there. And just in that parking lot.
Are they on a radio?
Radio, if you have one, is 112.2.
Bro said, do I know the Alta Street Apartments? Ain't no way, dude. No way, bro just said that to me.
It's right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Here in the long driveway. Long driveway in the very back. In the parking lot. Behind you. What the Barry?
I don't know what to tell you,
Nice.
bud.
Nice, Barry. Nice. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
They have full squad helping them out or what?
I think so. I think that was probably the last bit of it.
We'll tell them make sure to get him out regardless because I need him for a conversation later. So.
Hey, Barry says make sure to get Irish out. He needs him.
If they have to fucking bust to get him out, they need to do it.
If you gotta shoot cops to do it, fucking do it. Alright.
I don't know if Ziggy is just more scatterbrained than I thought, but I don't know. Something still feels off about the conversation. Never heard him be so careful with words, but I don't really have any reason to believe otherwise, so. What do you wanted as well, huh? Can't let the fucking op see you at the fucking gas station.
I just, you know, being careful, that's all. Sounds like they got 6 on it. What was it? Irish, Ivy, Kelly, Dean, Rue. At least 5. Yeah, you want me to buy you a radio quick?
I mean, I've got money, but you know, if you're offering, you know what? You go ahead.
Yeah.
I know you would like to buy me a radio, so I will allow you to.
Right.
So I need food. My car did not refuel. I fucking hate my life.
Nah, that's some go buck.
The fuck is filling my car with fucking junk? Just grab some food. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, you can go ahead and repair that. Thanks.
Okay.
Go ahead and fix that for me. Thank you. Yeah, you know what it is? It's probably he's got shit on Norman that he knows that Ziggy doesn't, and he's trying to remember who knows what. Probably like, oh, I gotta make sure I'm not metagaming here by fucking... I bet everyone just reveals all their fucking secrets to Norman. So he's gotta like withhold information. It's a very unique situation to be in. Oh, repair kit. You said fridge upstairs. Do I even have a fridge upstairs? Said they spoke yesterday. I mean, I can't remember what people fucking say today. What the fuck is that? Military's here. Give me all this. All this fucking food. What the hell's going on out there? What the fuck is happening? He's going crazy.
I think someone left this shit in here. You could put these parts in your car.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Say radio was again?
112.2.
You guys good, by the way?
Very.
Hello.
This outside of the minute. You're gonna retail scout front of Dollar Hills going towards Mill.
This is the goods. Make it cool. Beat something there. Right. Don't worry before we so rudely interrupted. Saying, yeah, was there anything else alarming that you've heard from about either of those three? From those three specifically?
Alarming. This is.
Oh no, it was that, and if they've gotten you to do anything that you thought was alarming as well. Like command-wise, in terms of something that would jeopardize your opinion of them, Ziggy, as leaders in any way.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Based on the conversations you've had and your own experience in the club, do you believe that all three of them are in the place that they should be? And this isn't what you've been told by other people, this is what Ziggy thinks. Oh my god, the pause. Oh my god. Pause doesn't fill me with confidence.
The thing is that I'm constantly juggling what other people are thinking so I can help them, so I don't, you know, when I do get the pause for myself, it takes some time.
Well, let me be the chaplain to you, Ziggy. How's your life in the club been? How's it been feeling? How are your leaders? They treating you right?
From what I have experienced, I believe that they are fit for their roles.
So you believe Ed and Shang are good at High Command and Irish is good, or is that at VP?
I think Irish is good where he's at VP. I think Ed is good in High Command, but I think there can be room for improvement. Shang, I don't know if I can answer confidently. Mostly because
I want you to be honest. Okay.
I know. It's mostly because of just
who that
experience.
Oh my god,
with
man,
him
just
rather.
missed the fucking turn. It's so
Yep.
stupid. Hold on, before we continue.
Yep.
Shut out, yes sir.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, did I just watch 4 cops miss your turn? It's alright, go on. Where is bro going? No idea.
Are they gonna check
It's
us?
not over here, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Right, no Irish here.
Yeah, can we get some 47s over to the taco stand? They come in a straight line.
I do think that Shang is fit for some form of command, because he does keep people on the ball for jobs
Shang
and
wants to
keeps
go for
the
VP,
wheels
but then
turning
there's
as far
people
as
that don't even trust him in
either
high
money
command.
making or just getting people motivated to be doing things. The same can be said for Ed. He keeps tabs on a lot of what everybody's doing. As far as just like one club stuff to jobs, Irish has been more checking in on people because they are our people. The thing is, I don't get a lot of crossover with Shang or Ed, so I can't. I can only say so much without being more informed.
How much, I mean, do you think there's a link between you not talking with him and your lack of confidence in him? Or do you think, even aside from that you've just seen and heard things that still keep that same opinion?
I think that... So whenever I see Ed, if I pester him enough, he will talk to me. But with Shang, it is more cast offish. It's, if I'm like, hey, Shang, like I can see that you're not doing great. What's up? Are you okay? The answer is either I'm fine or what is it? His most said thing, I'm cheeky. I'm just cheeky. And he'll go about his business.
Well, we put it like this, you haven't seen me for a long time. Is there anything wavering in your mind that I should be PM of this club?
I mean, aside from having not seen you in a while, Barry.
Excuse me,
no.
cunt? I was about to go somewhere else. I was about to bat you in the fucking head.
Yep.
Jesus, cunt. That's fair.
I mean, well, I have a question for you then, Barry. Where do you feel, what direction do you feel the club should be taking right now, as it stands? What does that look like for Barry Benson right now?
For Barry Benson right now, that is having two high command that actually work together and trust their VP to be VP, and having a VP that trusts all of his high command to be in the position they are and actually be working together instead of trying to find reasons why the other shouldn't be in that fucking role. If I can speak fucking candidly, the club, I believe they're so fucking caught up on trying to find reasons for myself or the club to find issues with what the other is doing, instead of realizing that most of the people in the club, from what I've seen so far, don't have issues with either of them in the positions they're in. They might have some small things that they disagree on, but in terms of being in that position, they seem okay with it. And that to me says, well, then the problem lies between those three and not the club. However, when I talk to them, the issues that always arise are, oh, this person isn't guiding the club in the right direction, or this person doesn't have the same vision as Barry. No, my vision, Barry, lines up with yours more. And instead of caring about so much what my vision is, they should be caring about what the club fucking needs right now. And it's to have their highest ranking active members to trust each other and actually fucking work together. That's what the fucking club needs. Club doesn't need to try and copy exactly what Barry would do when he's not here. If I wanted the club to do exactly what I would do when I'm not here, I wouldn't have any of these people in fucking command. I'd have a clone of myself. I'd spend all my time in this city talking to fucking scientists to clone myself so that he can replicate exactly what my decisions are, so that he can carry on while I'm not here. I think what they both don't realize is I don't expect them to do exactly what I want when I'm not here. It's a stupid way of thinking. That means you're not a leader, you're just very good at mimicking somebody else. The reason they're all in those positions is because I believe that they should be in those positions. And they've proven to me that they should be, in different ways. Sure, they each have different weaknesses, but they are each there because they're some of the hardest working people in this club. And some of the people in this club that demand the most respect just based on the shit they do. And they can't seem to see that. Which is why I'm asking you all these diving questions, Iggy's, because I'll be talking to them about all of this today. And I need to know what exactly the club's been saying about them, and more specifically what they've been saying about each other. Because clearly, that's where the problem fucking lies at the moment.
Yeah. I, during my conversation with Sean yesterday, I had said that I feel like because so much time has passed, and the way the city can be sometimes, and the stuff that we get up to, there's a little bit of a lull, so people sort of can get caught up in things that that aren't
Let me make sure
important.
they're not dying. 1 sec.
Sure, yeah.
Are you dying?
No.
Okay.
I'm just checking on you.
No, I'm good. What's up?
Anything?
Oh no, I'm good.
No,
Yeah,
I
I'm just chatting with Ziggy about some stuff.
Oh, okay. You go ahead then.
All right, great.
All right,
Sean's not
okay.
in jail. Yeah, she hung up.
Oh.
Damn, that's what being Benson feels like. Huh? All right, just so you know, if Tally comes to you in a month's time and asks why hasn't Barry spoke to me on the phone for longer than 2.3 seconds, that's why. That exact moment. Yeah. I want you to play your watch.
She's gonna be
record the
so
exact
sad
time
about
and
that.
date.
She's gonna be so sad about that.
I know, she said everyone's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'd have to use the old bad boy, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Looking for an excuse.
You got ammo for that?
Yeah, I got fucking ammo. You want to see, cunt?
No.
I'll show you. You can look down the fucking barrel. I'll show you directly.
No. I'm all right.
Good.
But yeah, no. During the talk that I had yesterday with Irish, I, right. So like, there's a bit of a lull for everybody in just doing things because, things have become somewhat monotonous or whatever. So I can see how people lose sight of, what may be important, but it's, I think, a good opportunity, especially with this whole connect potentially, that we lock the fuck in and realign ourselves and reevaluate. Like, hey, this is who we are. This is what the fuck we're about. Get in line. Let's get fucking moving.
I mean, Z, even from your point of view, I mean, do you not see a problem with VP having issues with High Command and High Command having issues with VP to the point where they're saying for each other that they don't want them in that position?
One.
Because let's just cut this shit.
Okay,
That's what Sean's
Sure,
been saying, right?
Well, he never told me that
I
specifically.
don't want what you think,
The vibe
Ziggy.
is
I
that.
want what he
the
said.
vibe is that. Yeah, he never said specifically that, but the vibe is that that sentiment. Yeah.
2, 3. Ooh, okay, you didn't beat Edbert and fucking Shang's record of getting to the actual fucking source. It took them 40 minutes. It's taken you 50 plus minutes. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, let's. And I know you're trying to save face for everybody. I'm not here for you to be the good guy to these people. Right now, Ziggy, the only person you need to be a good guy to is fucking me, your PM. If they have said something or you have gotten any kind of feeling, you've spoken to more people in this club about their shit than anybody. I expect you to have a pulse on these fucking cunts. So if even you have a feeling, even if they're not directly saying it, I need you to fucking tell me if either of these three are more, how do I word this? At a tipping point than what they've been saying. As I said, you are the last person I'm speaking to before I'm speaking to these people. If there's anything else that is concerning about any of those three members of this club, you need to tell me. Any kind of feeling. And if it's no, we stop here, that's it, I go have my conversation. But if there's anything else, I don't think you understand how big this conversation may be for the club.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was just, trying to lock in details. As far as what I think that they may feel, yeah, I at the very least, Irish, doesn't.
Irish doesn't want them high command. They don't want him in VP, correct?
I don't know about the latter. I don't know about the latter.
Because you haven't spoken to them recently, right?
Yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to, no.
Well, okay, would it not be safe to assume then, based on your conversations with Sean, if he's feeling isolated from those two,
yeah,
that may
probably
be the case?
Yeah.
Okay. You can see what I'm getting at, though, right? That with these conversations, talk about how they're feeling. They talk about, oh, this, that, the other, this person, whatever. The biggest problem with all of this is that if they're close to that tipping point where they're feeling, and even if they haven't said it directly to you, if they're feeling that way, it's a much larger fucking issue than anything else going on. Fuck the shotgun shit, right? Never in my time have I had so many people of high-ranking positions. Don't know if hostile was the right word, but maybe it's not at that point yet, but to the point where at least one side or the other doesn't want the other side to be in that position. Because there's no way you're going to sit here and tell me that these people are making correct calls and decisions based on that fact with, you know, their thoughts being, oh, this person shouldn't be here. There's no way they're making the right fucking decision if they have that in the back of their brain.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
This is real. I wrote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, gonna have that pre-meeting meeting. Got some big updates.
Okay, alright. Give me a,
Okay,
who's meeting in the yard?
I'm talking with Barry, but
yeah.
as soon as
Yeah,
I'll meet you in there,
I'll
like,
pull the answer.
I'm just chatting with Ziggy. I'll be there in, like,
Wait.
5-ish, right?
Okay, no worries.
Alright,
I'll see you
soon.
then.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. We've spoken a lot with Sean. A little bit less with Edbert. Elliot or with Shane. Alright. That's it. Nothing else you've heard. Seen, done, been told.
I think the Dean thing should be.
Oh, I know about the Dean. Yeah,
Okay.
I've
All right.
I've listened to you tell me about the Dean thing. Don't worry. I've
Okay,
thought
alright.
about that.
Okay. All right.
What's this? It sound really
What?
weird. I need you to step out.
Okay.
Thank you. Man, I just like going first into the car.
Sure.
Like an authority thing, you know, gonna assert dominance.
Right. Sure.
Can't sit in a man's car before he does. It's weird.
Okay.
What's last? What's your? Oh, you don't have a car now. Probably in fucking.
No.
Probably at the tow yard.
Honestly, it fucking might be. Let me see. Oh no, it's out the block. Love to see it.
Is there anything else I have to fucking say? I think that's it. Appreciate you being so helpful with Ziggy. You know, your
Yeah.
thoughts and comments will go a long way in these convos we're about to have. Are you there for the meeting, or
Yeah.
are you asleep?
Yeah, no, I'm here for the meet.
Oh, yeah. Last thing. So, who are the people that knew about this coke shit?
Well, it was initially just Irish, and then I got you know, like, I don't know, a couple weeks later or so, I got the club together and told them, hey, I'm
Who's
selling
the club?
coke.
I assume it wasn't fucking 40 plus people.
No, it wasn't. It was remember,
Does all of
it
high
was,
okay? Does all of high command know about it? So Edbert, Shang, and Sean.
Edbert, or Shang and Sean for sure. Edbert, hopefully somebody's told Edbert.
Okay.
But yeah, they should have known. Yeah.
Alright, easy.
Hey, I need a second.
Hey. Here, chat
Oh.
a bit, and then we'll have this meeting.
Oh.
All right.
Hello.
Why did no one tell Barry that fucking somebody's literally one of the biggest distributors of coke in the fucking city? How the fuck was I not told about that? Like on the list of things you tell your PM about, that's probably one of them that can fuck over the club. Now Barry's mad at all of command. Yeah. You were told about Ziggy doing coke? About Ziggy selling coke? I don't think so. Ed and Shank said it. I know there's conversations about coke. I didn't know fucking,
Yup.
yeah. How long you known fucking Ziggy's been pushing fucking coke?
2 days, if that.
2 days?
Yeah, I found it on the rooftop. I think it was Shang and someone else was up there, and someone was like, "He's slinging coke."
Where is Shang?
I don't know. I haven't called them yet. I wanted to talk to you about one thing very quickly, and then I'm gonna call those two over. Because what I gotta, the other thing is not very long.
Sure.
That conversation we had the other day, down by whatever the fuck it was, taco stand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fully there yet with it, which is why I haven't gone and spoken to anyone else about this, because there would be one other stop before I talk to you about it. I'm just letting you know that I am mulling things over in my head and trying to figure out what's right and what's wrong.
Okay.
Based on the continual bullshit that I've seen for the past several months, based on the fact that no one seems to be able to find a resolution, solution, whatever you want to say, and the other issues I brought up as well, I am considering putting my hat in the ring for VP. Now, not an easy thing for fucking me to do.
Everybody's wants to now. Okay, so all
But
three want VP
I would
now.
hope you know by now that
That's just
when I
great.
decide to do shit like this, it's because I
That's
think
just
it's
fantastic.
for the betterment of the club.
You think
And
you
the
being VP instead of Sean overall is better for the club?
I'm not fully there in my own head with it yet, Barry. I'm still mulling it over, like I said.
Sure.
But one thing I know is absolutely not acceptable is the fact that a VP in a high command is going at it constantly. And it's always a fucking issue. And when people look up and they see weakness, it trickles down.
I agree.
I can't allow that to keep going on. I've tried. I've worked on personal
Finn,
resolutions
the
with them.
VP.
I've
What
worked
does Finn
on
want? Has anyone asked
God
Finn?
knows how many fucking things to try and get the two of them to sort it out.
Has anybody asked Finn?
Well, this might be the way to sort it out.
Hello, Shangalang.
Oh, hey. And of course, Sean. Shane, come here. So we're gonna do that pre-meeting meeting.
You left the front door unlocked, you cunt.
What?
God, it's cute you two live together.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Oh, you mean that? I've never locked that thing.
Come to the yard. I'm gonna discuss the
All
had a
three
meeting
of
with our
them.
friends yesterday.
All right, all right. Barry already had an idea of what he was gonna say at the meeting. This just
yeah.
cements it. Oh my fucking god. Oh dear God in heaven.
Yeah.
Have to find it out today.
Yeah, you know me. It takes me a while to come to a firm decision because once I decide on something, I'm pretty stuck on it.
Bazza Gaza.
Sorry.
Bazza Gaza.
Yeah. Good news on the other stuff, though. I'll explain when they get here, but very, very productive meeting yesterday.
Good. Just a reminder, if you're on this radio, we have a club meeting in exactly 22 minutes, so please have your club cars ready and polished and fixed. Thank you.
What's the radio?
112.2 as far as I know. Fave for VP. Has to be Monday thanks to the 49 months.
What's the radio?
One.
Go come up to me and sniff me to see if he can identify you, Sean.
112.2.
It's like, what the...
Kelly and my gotcha.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
Hey, Diody, what's up, man? You're Winston, right?
What radio you guys
Remember
on?
when I shot you
Apparently
here in the
stars
head?
burned, and that's
Good times.
122.1.
That was fun.
Chatterbox for VP.
We're on 112.2.
112.2. Okay.
Good times. JT, what's going on?
Benson. We swapped radios, by the way.
Oh, what are we on?
We're on 122.2.
122. Alright, someone tell Kelly that because I heard him on the other one.
Yeah, I'll grab him.
122.2. Alright, thanks.
Yes, 122.2.
If you guys see
Too easy.
wrong radio, the star is being burnt. So just keep that in mind. That's the radio.
122.2. Your radio is 122.2. JT for VP. Good to see you not in fucking handcuffs, Sean.
Yeah. Yeah. They try their best. God bless them.
Yeah, what's up, JT?
Let Cora up.
Okay, sweet. All right, yeah. Just make sure that the other people know the same thing. Just because I think so. I think Tanley told me it's 1-1. It was 1-2-1 or whatever. Just make sure it's done.
Juanito, 300 bits. Chatterbox for VP.
Right. Appreciate it.
Dude,
Okay, bye.
Thinking about it. This is awkward. Cora's just kind of here. Not that I care if she knows, but.
She's getting a fucking picture out the sticker book. Can't blame her.
Hey, Cora.
Cora, can you dip, please?
Mike, do you mind give us a second?
I'm just getting on radio, sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Start with this and then tell them.
Oh, just hold on, dude. I forgot the fucking book. Hold on.
Look.
Don't worry about it right now. We'll get it later, Shane. Oh, this dumb bitch! I swear to God.
Hopefully it's a picture book, because
whatever, he's going for it.
He's the biggest reader. I bet Floyd he can't read a page of a Harry Potter book.
Didn't he never take that bet as well? Just
why would you? Why the fuck? What? You want him to take that bet and a fucking gazillionaire and read a fucking Harry? That makes you look like such a bitch. Of course he's done it. Of course he fucking did it.
He should be able to read. He's a millionaire. You pay for a fucking tutor.
To be fair, I don't know if I've ever read a page of a fucking Harry Potter book, to be honest.
Dude, I would assume if you're making hundreds of thousands of fights, at some point you could have hired a tutor to help you read at a 5th grade level.
Been punched in the head multiple times. You know, it's not a. It probably makes it a little harder.
I feel like we've all been punched in the head a few times.
They're hitting a fucking crowbar to the head.
Hmm.
It's actually a miracle I'm not dead. See that? Still there. You know how I survived that? Because I fucking absorbed that fucking blow right to my fucking cranium. Any normal man would be dead. Not me.
Jesus.
First blow, absorbed. It was only then when there was a secret second blow that I was caught off guard. Sneak attacked. The first one, I was ready and absorbed it.
Okay, hold on. Before you open that, let's talk about the meeting first. God damn it, Shane.
That is about the meeting.
I know, but let me build up to it. No one lets me do my
Oh,
reviews.
okay. All right, don't read the book yet.
God damn.
What's everyone got masks on? What are we fucking hiding from the feds? What's going on?
I got a murder warrant.
I got a murder warrant. Oh, I'm wanted by the police.
Yeah, listen, I don't want to spend 2 weeks.
What the fuck are they gonna
jail.
do, bitch? What, they're gonna come in here? Get some fucking lead to the fucking dome. They ain't doing nothing. Yeah, exactly. So why the fuck are you worried about fucking cops coming in here? They ain't doing nothing.
Okay.
You'll do nothing.
Okay, let's get on track. We got 60 minutes of the meeting. All right, can you all hear me when I speak at this volume?
Yeah.
When you speak up, Sean?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
All right. So yesterday I get a call from our friends. They tell me they want to meet because something's changing. This is right before Storm. So as soon as Storm ends, he rocks up to my house. I bring him inside, and he says to hand over the blueprint. So I do. He hands me back a new blueprint and says, because certain people couldn't be trusted, not be fucking idiots, they have gone and worked with the weapons expert that we extracted and delivered to them and changed how things work. So first big change is our blueprint now produces shotguns using half the material cost.
Damn.
So instead of 2,500 materials per shotgun, we're now looking at 1,250 materials per shotgun. Still the exact same types of materials. So rubber, plastic, and steel tube.
We need a warehouse of shotguns.
Half the cost. So for money's sake, if you're buying at 13 per, it's now only roughly 10k when it comes to material cost.
Okay.
The second change is the fact that bodies will not only be able to be gotten from cargo anymore. People were also being stupid with that, trying to charge 35k for a fucking shotgun body. They have gone back to their weapons expert and had him produce a way to make their own bodies. So now I have a burner phone that only has one number on it, a phrase to text that burner phone.
What the fuck is that email?
And in that book you have there a code name. So I text the code name and how many bodies we want.
And he thanks for the gifted sub earlier, by the way. Wish thanks for the 32. Sarah thanks for the 34 months.
The huge benefit of this, besides the fact that we just have on-demand
Brando
bodies
thanks for the
now,
23. I'd like to also be
is that the cost is only 3,500 per body. Not 35,000.
Fucking hell.
So baseline costs on materials and bodies for shotguns is now sitting between $13,000 and $15,000. This is huge, considering our baseline costs just on materials before were 32k, and bodies would have been anywhere from 20 to 35k.
Cut the shit, science man. What does it mean we can sell shotguns for?
Open up that book. You'll see on the second page they have a price guide for us.
Initial transformation? What the fuck is this?
That's the wrong book. That's the wrong book. Give it back to me. That's the wrong book. It's the wrong book.
First
it's the wrong
blood
book. Give it back to
serum.
me. Give it back to me.
Everything I did it for my own.
Give it back to me.
200 grams of psychontria vitals. 50 grams of cocaine. What the hell is it? There's fucking blood on here.
It's the wrong book. It's wrong. Give it back to me.
What are you transforming into?
I did tell you to not worry about the book, Shag, and you wanted to go
something
out
about
there
a
and be
genie.
like, we're gonna get the book right now.
You got to spank, preferably zero. What are you getting spanked? What is this?
It's that is not the gun book.
Lost
Thankfully.
symptoms may include uncontrollable laughter, schizophrenia. Jesus.
I didn't bring the price book. I brought the menu.
So how to be a clown or something? What?
Oh, I thought you had the price book. Okay.
No, I know this off of my head. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Okay, anyway. So Shane's made a menu there in that new book to hand out to people. But basically, the pricing that they're pushing for us is between 25 and 35k, depending on the type of gun. I'll go grab that book later because it's in a hidden spot.
How much we're selling for? How much cost to make?
No, that's what we're selling for. 25.
Well, they give us a recommended set price, right? So.
Okay, it's recommended, but it's like heavily recommended.
Yeah.
Sorry, how much is it? How much does it cost to make total, and how much are we selling for?
13.5k to make at the moment, so 3.5 for a body, and then 10-ish for the materials. Obviously, we want to try and do the materials ourselves, so it would just be even cheaper then.
Yeah.
And then we're selling for baseline 25 for like the worst ones, 35 for the top ones.
Can you just say though total? It's what, like 20? Can you say it was 13 and 10?
No. 3.5 for the body, 10 for the materials. That's it. That's all it takes to make one.
Oh.
So you're looking at a profit point from 12 to 17k.
Jesus, man.
Which is pretty fucking good. I mean, they reiterated to me multiple fucking times that it's not about the money. Obviously, they understand, and I push this point back to them that I can't get fucking 30 people to risk their lives and their freedom if they're not making some kind of profit from this.
Yeah.
And they get that. And they understand that, which is why, you know, they didn't push back on that too hard. But the overall goal is that they want to sow chaos and distrust into the city, and ultimately, at some point, use all of this to take down the government.
I mean, that's one way to fucking do it. Every cunt's gonna have a fucking class 2 shotgun in their back pocket.
Yeah. They also got rid of the tax, right?
It's ridiculous. So yeah, they mentioned that they reiterated how many times they value trust and loyalty, and that I've earned their trust and loyalty through all the missions, and to not fuck it up. And then, as usual, made the threat that it's not the club that'll be punished if any of this fucks up. I will be killed, my wife will be killed, and my house will be turned to rubble.
Damn, unlucky, dude.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about that. The club's not gonna fuck this up. I have full trust in the club to not fuck this up. So.
I mean, now he does. Before he did not. Until Barry
New
convinced
pricing,
him.
new ways to make the shotguns.
Shane and Ann did not want to tell anybody.
Start selling after this meeting.
You know, I don't know how much storage you have in this place wherever you're fucking keeping them, but I would highly recommend, especially while they're cheap, in case anything changes, that you should make a fuck ton of these. Have them ready, especially if they don't go bad.
Yeah, we have another day on them going bad. The production time as well has been reduced to 1 minute.
Jesus Christ.
Instead of 15.
Harry's convincing.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
We can pump them out. We already have a list of ones like sweepers and shit that we think are going to sell more than, let's say, double barrel or whatever.
Have you spoken to anybody about the shotguns yet, in terms of like selling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have.
Shane has, and I have.
I assume that was before the price change.
Mm-hmm.
So it may be worth, you know, starting some conversations to make sure they know the new price.
Yeah. You know, this meeting with our friends happened very, very late last night.
Okay.
So I haven't had a chance to do anything. Sorry, one more thing as well. The quota has changed. It is no longer $2 million to go towards them. It is now 350k. Once every 4 weeks.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. I could do 5 boosts and pay that off.
Yeah.
So it's negligible.
All right, we'll make sure they keep getting their money then.
Yep. That's everything we showed.
As well as selling, though, one thing you do need to keep in mind as well. That, of course, we are a part of the city that brings fucking chaos, so there should obviously be priority in making sure we are stocked as much as we are supplying to others, right? Because just because they're a customer now, you know, and it's all business, whatever, doesn't mean those shotguns won't be used against us in future. And of course, business is business. I don't want us, you know, especially if... depending on how anonymous you want to keep this with other groups, if we're at war with someone, I don't necessarily want you to stop selling, you know, this shit to them. You know, at the end of the day, if it brings us in money in the background, then it's an old school strategy from back in the day. I mean, half the people we probably went to war with fucking in BBMC were probably selling us guns, and then, you know, we'd shoot them with it the next day. So. I mean, I wouldn't say take him back, but, you know. Maybe Dundee's gun when he died first, but, you know, not my gun.
Did happen a lot.
I'd be up on Big White clapping him more.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Anything else? Any other questions, concerns?
About that stuff? No.
Seems good to me.
Was it meeting 7 minutes? So...
Yeah.
Alright, read the book. Read the book. Read the book. It's cool.
clown book? I already read the fucking.
No. I gave you a different one. It slipped into your pocket. That's what we're giving to people.
I have a spot for this meeting, by the way. Oh. Oh, the fucking the furries are selling shotguns, are they? It's got to call up the furries.
I said it would be fucking furry coded, dude.
Buying
not
shotguns
furry
from furries. No, it's good. It's a unique
It's
idea.
not furry. No one's ever gonna think
if you want the shotguns, you just gotta fucking what's it called when they make the fucking animal noise? You gotta like whiff or whatever.
What sound does a fox make? They sound like a German throat singer.
Oh, you've got your didn't even wear gloves. Your fingerprints are all over these shotguns. Huh?
Someone's gonna fucking hand ID me.
What did you say the radio was again? Does it change?
It is 112.2.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was on. That's good. I thought I'd burned from that chase, but that's what was being said.
So that's what we do. We go to the groups, right? We give them the book.
You go as the fox?
We go as whatever
the fox talk?
Make sure they're all ready to go.
We go as whatever the theme is decided, okay? It's not about furries.
It's not a permanent furry thing. It's just sometimes.
It might be animals. Who knows? Listen, if you have a major problem with them, we can change it. Okay.
Is it suits? What's the theme, though?
Yeah, suits. That's what I'm saying. Very formal looking group. You know what I mean? Like, that's the important part.
I mean, you know, it's also about branding, though. They got to know, you know, like if you're changing the masks a lot, like, oh, are we going to the alien suits? Are we going to the animal suits? You know, it's like
animal suits. That's a good idea.
If the suits are iconic, then you got to like.
Okay, we got 5 minutes. Come on,
let's go. You got to make the suit iconic.
It's formal looking.
Okay, so it's suit with some kind of animal head. That's your...
Yes, exactly.
There you go. I would highly recommend using maybe the turtle and the fish next time, just to kind of deviate away from people thinking you're furries. You know, so maybe use it like a pig head one time. At least then you can kind of, you know, deny.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind so that people don't accuse me of being a furry.
Hey, I'm just trying, you know, keep your best interests in mind, you know.
I'm gonna ride with you to this meeting because I really don't want to go to jail without a trial.
Sure.
Know when the date is.
Brown emoji. All right, chat. Are you ready for this?
$4,000. I'm coming to the block. All right. Okay, bye.
You know, fucking Ziggy's been selling coke, by the way.
Yeah, I actually I just found out it. I found out a week ago that he's.
A week ago.
It's actually. Yeah. Dude, someone was calling. I can't remember who it was, but someone said on Twitter, you need to get a hold of ADMC. Tally calls the guy, says, "What do you need?" He says, "Oh, ADMC, you're the ones selling coke." So Tally calls me.
You gotta be fucking shitting. Who said that?
Jamie McQueen.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
So Tally then tells me, I asked Tally, where's the fucking coke coming from? What's happening here? And she tells me Ziggy selling it. So I go and ask Ziggy where he's getting it from yesterday. And he said that he can't tell me it's anonymous, but I need to trust him, whatever. And I said, okay. Because if he tells me, apparently, it means that it gets, like, they won't give it to him anymore or something.
Evan and I are running across the street to get him radio. We'll be right back.
How would they know?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm worried that if the club gets the shit for it, then we'll get kind of fucked.
The corner of the block with the park back?
You know, it might be one of those things that's a bit outside of our power. I don't fucking know.
We're going for a bit of a drive for this meeting, so make sure there's a bunch of food and shit.
You're on the wrong radio, I think. 112.2?
That's 122.2.
Yeah.
Just refueling my car once I get back.
Alright, now let's bring it to the meeting, it's fine.
Refueling my car once I get back. We're leaving.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll do it afterwards. Ain't done in the world. Alright, goodbye.
That is not That is not the right person I wanted to call. I just accidentally called Saints by accident.
Yeah.
That's a war.
Just so you know, I don't have a lot to say to most prospect, even Patch, to be honest, outside of the gun shit. I'm happy for you to explain, since you and fucking old man have been kind of running this shit. Explain the terms of what they'll know or whatever. But when it comes to what happens if they tell anybody else, let me talk about that. In terms of how the shit runs.
Hey, just a heads up, guys.
Yeah, go ahead and
We have
fucking
cops at the corner of the block looking at.
Sure. We're not telling prospects, are we?
No.
Just give us background, right?
That's what I mean. I don't have a lot to go through with prospects, so unless there's a bunch of club shit, so anything that has to do with prospect shit first should be done, and once they're done, they can kind of fuck off.
Out pretty quick.
So we can talk about the bigger shit, but
Alright,
yeah.
sweet.
Alright, sounds good.
Sounds good. Bye-bye.
See you now.
I'm assuming those shots weren't us. It's by the Marshall building.
A lot of people awake today.
Big meeting.
How's it going with you? You okay? Sorry, I forgot.
You only found out a week ago about this fucking snow shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd known that someone was selling it before then because there was someone running around the block. I think it was Finn giving it out for free.
I've seen Coke around. I didn't know.
Yeah.
The ones. Hey, nice car, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
You on a wall?
No.
Chang, get out and salute him. Salute him. Thank you for your service, sir.
I stole this shit.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You
No,
didn't.
Shane,
Wait,
get in,
hold
get in.
on. Hold on. You bought it yesterday for 80K. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm not saluting
Oh
you then.
my god. Never mind. Sorry, I thought he was a veteran, Shane. You know?
Yeah, you see what I wanted to tell you straight away.
bought it.
No.
Buy military.
From one of the
equipment these
surplus
days.
stores.
Yeah.
Why, are you looking to buy some?
No.
No. Okay.
I'm looking to start a fucking single or just yet.
Yeah.
Damn, there's a lot of us.
Holy.
You're Polish?
No.
I got you, Barry.
Hands up.
Thank you.
Hands up. Right now.
Damn, Core kind of scary with that bat, not gonna lie. Okay, what's going on?
Good to see you. How you been?
Yeah, likewise, man. Yeah, good, good.
Hell yeah.
Some things we gotta fill in people on today, so it's good. It's
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Oh,
You know I own an LMG now?
that's great, Big K.
Yeah.
Very happy.
We
for you.
got it off Hades in the war, and then I bought it.
Oh, shit, what's up, Irish?
Is Shang with you or no?
Yeah, I think he's got a warrant, so I guess he's running with me, I guess.
Ooh, IV's trouble.
Everyone's so scared of little warrant. You still got a warrant, are you?
Yeah, I'm getting my car.
Everyone's scared of their little warrants. Yeah.
It's good to see you, Barry.
Yeah, likewise. Surely there's a way I can do this without putting my fucking hands up in front of my car. Surely. How about I just tell you, okay? You just trust my word. Right now, I have a heavy shotgun. I have 4 big med kits. I have 3 bottles of oxy. I have 2 armor plates. I have 2 6-shell sliders. I have a radio. I have 2 parachutes. I have 17 bandages. I have 2 repair kits, 2 lockpicks, a knife, $1,000 in case I need to refuel on the fly, a flashette of another 12 rounds of shotgun shells, 4 pizzas, 4 death punches, knuckle dusters, a random book, and a collectibles pouch.
Okay.
And a dead iPad.
I keep him supplied.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait. There he is.
Barry keeps that thing on him.
Because his loadout's my loadout.
That is... It's weird.
I made him.
Eli, next to 24 months. Has to be Monday next to 49. Brando next to 23. Thank you guys again. I'm meant to be role-playing Barry. He's a bit more angry today, but I'll do it once I get to the meeting, I guess.
Okay, everybody has been checked, I believe.
Easy.
We're all good.
Alrighty.
No flop, no more chases. Not yet.
Since you and Shang are fucking warrants, we'll probably keep a convoy to fucking
No, he has a point with
minimum
this
just for now. Not that they would fucking do anything with fucking 12 cars, but still.
He's a marshal.
He's the one that tried to pull me over earlier.
He does have legendary crash out, so I do encourage you to. It's very amusing.
When you say crash out, you mean like he can't drive? Does he drive like a blacked out BSDO?
Oh, yes.
Ah, that's the guy that said, "Can you leave?" And when I asked why, he's like, "Cause I told you so."
What's everyone's
I'm gonna
fuel
arrest
like?
you.
I got about half.
Let's stop at the gas station. As the Americans would say, the gas station. Make sure your car is fucking refueled with petty.
Who's not moving? Thank you.
Your car is not refueled. Please refuel it now.
What's up with the second half of the conflict? You know where we're going? We're going to the petrol station.
Hey, Maggie, are you having headaches?
My fucking engine's fucked again.
There's a cop slow rolling.
If they pull up on us while we're just... Hey, officer, what's going on?
Hello, hello.
They're gonna try to make a model of a car like 20 times. Cool.
What's
Wish a motherfucker would right now.
I said I've never seen the same make and model like 20 times. This is cool.
Oh, it's our club car. You should know, ADMC, we go riding on Sundays. We are car enthusiasts after all.
It's Monday.
Ah, fuck! Alright, well, I'm changing. I'm the PM. I can change it to whatever day I want, so...
Fair enough.
Well, what's going on? Don't sneak up behind me like that. I'm like a bull in a china shop, okay? You don't want that, trust me.
I can't sneak up in this car. It's actually quite loud.
Well, I'm hard of hearing, because I've been shot in the head so many times. So.
Sorry. I apologize for that.
Well, you officers have a lovely day, okay? We're gonna drive away slowly and coolly, okay? Feel free to take photos. We will not sign autographs, though. Not today, guys, okay?
Okay.
I know you guys usually... I know I usually do them. I know I usually do them when I drive past. Just not today, okay?
Just remember the speed limit is
Not
55.
today, guys. Alright, oh, thank you, yes.
Yeah, you guys drive
Thank
safe.
you. Everyone in cars, let's go. Let's not give them a reason to fucking pull us over. I mean, if they do, they get fucking lead to the head.
Yo, Bender, fall asleep at the wheel?
I think Ben may have had a head bump.
The old Finn would never have head bump.
I think I've hit up. I'm following you guys.
Oh, I thought you said that I'm falling asleep at the wheel.
No, someone was just not moving.
Alright, chat, here we go. Spice
Shame and shame.
White in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, we need a new club rule to stop people from getting dollar signs on their rims. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Who the fuck has
probably
dollar
just gonna
signs on
start,
their rims?
I don't know. But I see it in my dreams. And so I'm
Who's got
gonna
dollar
slash
signs
some
on their
tires.
rims?
I do.
You have dollar signs on your club car rims.
I have them on all my cars, to be honest.
Okay, is a club car all of your cars?
Also asked if it was okay, and High Command said it was okay. But if you say it's not, then I will change them.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
You said $sign rims are okay!
Well, at the time, I was pretty sure they were black, though.
They are supposed to be black. Oh, they're not. Sorry.
I did
Okay,
this.
well, no, that's not on me, then that's on you.
Clean up the club one act at a
After
time.
this meeting, you are getting rid of your $sign fucking rims on your club car.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Probably just made him yelling at her.
Shit, I'm basically a janitor.
Unless we want to change our club name to the Ballers, I guess. We got so much money. Is that what we're doing?
It's just the easiest way for me to find my
Do
car.
you want me to change the club name to the Ballers? Is that what we want? We ride around with our fucking $sign rims?
We are the already dead MC. No, we're the already dead MC. We're not ballers.
Right. Glad you like the name.
We are not a Southside gangbanger. We are a club. So sorry, sir.
How many prospects do we have at this meeting today? If any.
Flop and Maggie.
Well, this might be a short meeting for prospects. Just keep that in mind.
Understood.
Are you looking in your review?
What?
Just look how sick it is.
Alright, do your best to follow the convoy. I will not slow down. There's a reason why we are going up here. If you fall behind by any means, it is up to you to figure out your fucking way to catch back up. I don't remember where I'm going. Why did he learn this spot in Wanted? I didn't learn this spot in Wanted. I did fly around in NoClip in my own personal Wanted server though to find this spot, but it's not linked to Wanted. It's completely unrelated. Alright, thank God that fucking, thank God it's still the same as normal GTA. Alright, plug your cars up and follow me. Brass is taller than Barry. We get a timeout on that guy. Where's our one mod? Hello? There's a lot of people here. If you guys have insulated shoes, or alternatively, don't mind getting sand, water, and shit in your fucking shoes and socks.
Ruining my cinema.
Alright. All of you head across the water towards that sandbank there. Except for you, Shang. You stay here. Come here, Shang.
Just trying to take a photo.
Carry me across, I don't want to get my feet wet.
Are you serious?
Carry me across, I don't want to get my feet wet. Thank you. Alright, let's go.
Okay, but the club are gonna see me doing
hurry
this.
Up. Let's go.
Bro. Okay, hold your breath.
As long as the shoes aren't wet.
It's okay, guys.
Into the dry pot.
Alright, you should be good.
Just in case anybody has forgotten, we do have at least 2 people with very intense warrants actively. If you do see any cops around the area, please be sure to let your fellow club members know. Thank you.
Take this time to double check your phones, make sure they're muted as well.
Like this spot, chat? Oh, I should have taken the boat. I should have made Shane go and get the boat and fucking sail it across. If you don't know, chat, the reason we're going so far out is because we're talking about the shotguns today, and I want to make it very clear how serious we're taking this. So we're going to a place that I fucking very rarely see people ever. And after the meeting is done, we will be having another very big conversation with our High Command and VP. And then after that, there may be one more thing we're doing. We'll see that. I love how most of them are walking slow because they know how slow I'm fucking walking. I'm not jogging either. I'm making them walk the whole fucking way. Who the fuck?
Come on, Unc.
Come on, Ziggy, aren't you like the king of the mountain or something?
Yeah.
Where does your turn go?
King of the mountain,
Oh.
king of the
Okay,
slight
that's
incline.
we're talking about vertical, and this is all horizontal. I'm tired.
Got a fucking breath, bitch?
Yeah, a
Oh.
little.
Just heads up, there
He's
is
like
a
35.
car
He's
left.
pretty much done.
Beach there, though. Probably shouldn't be there. Most likely
No,
it's
no.
for cargo.
Does cargo come out here or what?
No, people come and get boats from here.
Somebody might be getting ready to call one in then.
It's already gone off.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ziggy is Unc. All right, here we are. Number one, make sure your phone is on silent. Number two, make sure you are all yelling. Don't know, we are outside. Hopefully some of you know what that is. All right. There's a few things I need to go through, but it pertains more to patch members and above. So, as it is my first time back being at a meeting in quite some fucking time, obviously there's a lot of people here as well. This is an opportunity for anybody else. We can start with Ed or Irish or Shang or whoever wants to go through shit that pertains to everybody in the club, because of course we have prospects here as well. And then once they're done, if there's anything else that people need to bring up while everybody is here, or at least everybody rank-wise, then feel free to do so.
I'm good. I gotta talk to patches and above.
So if you bring up that thing we spoke about like an hour or two ago, whatever, I think
Yeah.
that's kind of it.
Okay.
Prospects are gonna walk
part of the money stuff.
all
but,
this way, and they're gonna have one thing
make
said
sure
to
you're paying
them.
your dues. It's the least you can do for the club. Two, the club does still need
Oopsies.
money, and with that, one of the easiest way to get money is to steal it from people. So we need to make sure we're doing jobs.
Prospects.
That includes cash exchanges, that
prospects,
kind of
man.
thing. But most importantly, we need to get back on the Maze Bank grind. So if you fancy yourself an aspiring hacker and you want to try, or you are confident in your ability to do the hacks for Maze Bank, please let us know, let people know, because we're going to be trying to put together some more Maze Bank squads, because we got to start hitting that again. We gotta milk that bank for all it's worth and steal that cash. So in particular, we are going to need people that can do Wordle. We need people that can consistently, confidently do the memory hack. That is one of the linchpins of that entire heist. You have to be able to do the memory hack. If you want to practice doing cash exchanges, that is a great way to do it. While also
What's
bringing us in
Tally's
some cash.
fucking thing? It's Quartermaster, right? I always forget the name. Quartermaster.
You know,
and
I know
Sergeant
there's
Ubbs.
been a lot of
Those are
people
the two
that
new
have
titles,
historically
right?
filled those roles, quote unquote, in the Maze Bank Heist Squad, but
swear there's like
we
another
need
name for
everybody
Quartermaster.
that's standing in this circle to be able to come on that job.
Come on.
Even if you're the person that's pushing the button, even if you're there to, you know, pushing the button, driving, scouting, we need to be able to swap everybody in this circle onto that job. So if you have questions, ask Shang, myself, Tally. I'm trying to think of who else. Rue, Finn. There's others that have been on those jobs a lot in the past. Feel free to ask us. There's plenty of, you know, other crime we can commit where you can practice those skills, so that you can join that squad, because we need to be doing it more. Any questions?
Basically, the only way to fail is to not try, and we have a money goal of $1 million per minute. So that's the goal. If we're not hitting that goal, then there's always more shit to do. All right.
The fuck
if that's it.
Yeah.
There is another thing that's to be brought up. Issues with, was it Benny is on a 24-hour hold and they're trying to push harboring a fugitive or some shit? Flop has a bit more on that.
What?
Yeah. Benny got pinched yesterday for harboring. I don't think a lot of us really know the info. Robin's already on it, the lawyer.
Benny!
I don't know how far and deep that's really going to go.
No.
I brought it up with some of High Command and a couple patches yesterday.
Well, at least Benny can't bring up I held a gun to his head in BBMC.
Be mindful who you're calling and or texting.
Phew.
Harboring is a very loose charge.
Saved.
I personally suspect that they took Benny in as just a pawn so that they could get to his phone and to other people's call records. So there's a chance some of us may be seeing a subpoena at some point soon. I know I'm probably going to. So just be careful who you're calling and or texting.
We should probably make sure that Theo isn't caught up in that as well, because she hoses the most important place.
As a reminder to everyone that has a fucking phone and uses it actively, I don't care if you got your honey on the fucking side at home and you text them late at night, you should, honestly, to be honest, there isn't really ever a good reason to be fucking texting someone unless you can't call them for whatever fucking reason. Texting people in this fucking city is literally just an excuse for cops when you get in a fucking arrest and subpoenaed or whatever to be like, hey, here's some information about me that I'd like to give you. I'm not going to tell you how to communicate with people in this city, but I would highly advise just in general to keep texting to as limited as fucking possible. I mean, there's really no good fucking use for it other than, oh man, I hope someone finds my phone and gets to see all this intricate fucking information about me or the person I'm texting. This obviously being a fucking example that even if it's not you getting fucking caught, somebody you may know or have exchanged text with can still fuck you over. Should all know by now that cops need little to fuck all to put a fucking warrant out for you, so. Aside from that, unless there's anything else people want to bring up, we do have 2 new titled ranks. Just Quartermaster and Sergeant at Arms that has been filled by Dean and Tally. Which means when it comes to issues of stocking up our fucking fortress or your own personal stock or whatever, Tally should be the first person you're going to. If it's anything to do with keeping the gear of the fucking club upheld, then Tally is your person to talk to first before going to anybody else. And if it comes to anything gun related or any kind of relationship shit with other gangs, anything that may result in, I don't know, some kind of war or something, maybe you should have a chat with Dean about you know, if you're unsure about another gang member and they've said something to you that you're unsure about and you're unsure how it's been escalated from that or what it could possibly lead to, you should make sure that Dean is aware of it so that we don't have things being escalated for no reason, so that we can have people who know how to interact with these other gangs and know what war is like to either defuse or escalate to the point where we use every fucking gun we have and blow a fucking hole in their fucking assholes. It should never be a situation anymore where we're caught off guard. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up to prospects?
Just to add on to that with Sergeant at Arms, if you hear of a good deal in the city with other guns or whatever, bring that to Dean and discuss it with him. Or if you think you have an idea for what we can do with what we have, always take it to Dean. That's his role.
Great. there's nothing else that prospects need to fucking hear, then oh, fuck off.
Sir.
Put out my cigarette.
What'd you say?
Put out my cigarette.
Oh, you're just narrating your life over there.
I am.
I mean, I've got something pretty big to bring up, but
these prospects out of fucking earshot.
Flop! You some bitch, come here!
Oh, we want them gone.
Yeah, we want them
I'm gonna save my thing for the end. So if anyone has anything they want to bring up now, go for it.
All our grow beds for the weed stuff are dead, and putting up new ones is going to be kind of hard and expensive. I don't know if we want to just dead the operation fully and have a spare house to do whatever, but that's the current state of weed.
Talk to me about that afterwards. I'll sort it out.
Okay.
The grow beds are annoying, but I like one grow bed there, and I want us to have at least like 1,000 baggies at all times, just in case shit goes down. I already spoke to Sophie about this earlier today. I'm gonna be basically cutting down that house regardless to about like 10% of the heating just to save money.
New video probably in the next week or two.
Yeah, as for other shit to use in the house, I mean, you people can think of what you want to put in there. I think all of us can come up with something kind of cool. But it's completely up to you. But I think, you know, we might have a few ideas for it already. But yeah, we have a lot of space in the house.
In a week, the video will be done, but there might be some other stuff that we have to add to it. That might take it a little bit longer. But the video will probably be done within a week to a week and a half.
Sounds good.
But there may be some stuff that delays the upload because we did get our first sponsor. So,
any other things that were brought up that need to be brought up?
I really need to pee.
No, all the topics that need to be brought up have been brought up.
Think I have time to pee?
I guess I'll just get into it then. I'll preface this by saying this conversation.
I'm gonna pee, but I'm
only
listening.
Ever happens between patches. It's never leave the patches. No speaking to prospects, friends, family, nothing about it. Okay. This is only for you guys. If you're unaware,
I'm going. I'm peeing.
We have been working with another group for a couple months now. This group came to us with an offer and told us that if we did a job for them and didn't ask too many questions, we would be given enough guns to never touch a cargo again. 6 of us went on that job, carried it out, and, you know, succeeded. Very, very, well. We got paid out in PDWs, which you probably all noticed at some point. And they mentioned they might have another job for us again in the future. That one job has turned into 3 total jobs. And each and every single time, we have succeeded. First time there were 6 of us. The second time, it was just Shang and I. The third time, it was just Shang. Every single time we've been rewarded with guns, except for this last time. The last time we did it, we were rewarded with something only the ADMC has. We have in our possession the ability to create shotguns if we have the materials.
He said it! He said it!
Not just any old shotguns.
He said it!
All of them.
He said it! He told them.
There are 9 separate shotguns that we can create. I'm holding one currently called the heavy shotgun that has never been seen in the city before this. Now, this is a huge privilege for us to have, a huge responsibility, and there are rules around it that they have given to us.
Oh, thanks for the 45 months,
I'm
dude.
sure
Appreciate it.
some of you may already be aware that there are other groups who also have the ability to make their own stuff. It seems like rifles are out there, ammo, mags, and sliders are the confirmed ones so far. I'd hazard a guess that somebody will figure out how to make SMGs soon and maybe pistols. The group that we're working with have given us the following parameters. One, we are to pay them $350,000 per month as their cut, their quota for selling these guns.
Bazza Gaza.
Two,
Bazza
The
Gaza.
bathroom is literally next to my
anytime
room.
we sell guns, it is to be memorable. Right? So not just handing off a gun to them. You do something that makes a statement. So if you have ideas for cool drops, stuff like that, let us know. 3, discretion is key. Like I said, this is not to leave the patches. If it is found out it leaves the patches, I will be killed. They have mentioned that to me at least 20 times now. That it is my head on the chopping block.
Let me add one thing to that. Reason why we're out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere is because you are all being trusted with, I'd honestly say, probably the biggest opportunity that ADMC has ever been presented. The reason why we're so far out here is because I want to take no fucking risks with who knows and who doesn't know about this. Now, I could give less of a fuck if we find out that other people have something similar to this and they're selling different guns or parts or cars or whatever the fuck. I don't care if it becomes common knowledge and there's a big bingo list of which gang sells what fucking gun. If I find out that any person in this circle or any patch member that is not here passes on information to somebody that is not a patched member or above of the already dead motor club, even if it's accidentally, I will find you and I will shoot you in the fucking head. There will be no comments, concerns, questions. This is the biggest club secret that you may ever have access to. And you all made a fucking oath when you blooded yourself into this club that you would do whatever it takes to look after and care for the club, and the club vice versa for you. So this is a big opportunity for all of you to be a part of, but it's also a big opportunity for you to be fucking executed. There is no exception. There is no, oh, I was on the phone and it slipped out. It is very easy not to say something. And I promise you, I will find out if any one of you even gets the idea or thought of leaking this to somebody that isn't blooded into this fucking club. If you don't know, I haven't been around for a while. I used to run an old club that actually used to, funnily enough, have very similar secrets to this. And people have died over club secrets and leaking club secrets to other people. I don't care if it's your brother, your mother, your sister, your friend, your cousin. Your cousin's fish's, frog's, fucking ex-dog's husband. The words shotgun and creation and whatever else do not leave your lips to anybody outside this club. Everybody understand that? I need everybody to say a verbal yes to get confirmation that you are hearing what the fuck I'm saying, because I promise you, I don't give a fuck. Again, if every other fucking gang in this fucking city is openly talking about what they're distributing, oh yeah, we make it. Oh yeah, we make it here, whatever. I do not give a fuck. This club does not openly say anything to anyone about the creation of these things unless it is instructed by fucking high command.
Too easy.
Understood?
Everyone, yes?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right. I have a verbal yes from all of you. And for me, that is permission that if I find out you are the leak, I will execute you. No conversation. No farewell to my friends. No romantic walking along the beach and getting to say all the things I loved about the club. I will find you. And I'll make sure you remember why it's happening. And I will be carrying this fucking thing around until it gets used. And hopefully it doesn't. Great.
Okay. So a couple extra things on this, so that all of you know. In order to manufacture a shotgun, it takes 1,250 materials, split evenly into threes. That is plastic, rubber, and steel tube. So materials are going to be a big thing for us to get into. That means all of us are going to have to chip in and either buy materials or run Sani. No one is above doing it. The reason for doing it is a very, very fucking important one. So if you feel as though it is unbecoming of you, just remember you're doing this to mass produce fucking shotguns to sell. Besides that, the only other ingredient required to manufacture a shotgun is
just in time for the
shotgun
sauce.
body. You may have heard that people have been getting them from cargo. That was going to be our biggest bottleneck until recently. We now have a way to obtain them ourselves, and they will not come at a major cost. They're about $3,500 each. The average shotgun has been dictated to us BBC in terms of its price to be sold at, and depending on the type of shotgun, remember we have 9, will range from either 25k to 35k. The background baseline cost to produce one is 13 to 17k. So this is not going to be something where we make $10 million a month off of, and that's not the goal. The goal is to flood the streets with shotguns, pay ourselves enough to make this worth it, and cause as much trouble and chaos for the government as possible. The group we are working with have expressed that that is their ultimate desire, to bring down the government. And I don't think there's anyone here that would have an issue with that, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So keep that in mind whenever you're working on this. This is not a get rich quick scheme. This is not, oh, we'll never have to touch a maze bank again. This is about going after the cunts who have kept us down our entire fucking lives, who try and tell us how to live our fucking lives by giving power back to people, by causing them so much fucking chaos that they cannot keep up. And when that chaos is sowed, we will take over. We will get our fucking revenge for any grievances we have with the government. That is why this entire time, we need to take this as seriously and put as much fucking energy into this as possible. So does anyone have any questions or any concerns or any issues with this operation? Beans.
Can I just get a clarification how much the bodies are again?
3,500.
Okay, thank you.
We buy them from a private seller. We will not have to work with the groups who are trying to sell them for 35k. I will say this as well. The group that has bestowed all of this upon us has noticed the people price gouging. They have essentially been removed from the equation. So when they say this isn't about making them or us rich, they fucking mean it. People were given an opportunity and they've already squandered it. Ivy.
You said the materials were 1,250 per?
Yep, 1,250 materials split evenly into steel tube, rubber, and plastic. That is per shotgun. Doesn't matter if you're making a double barrel, a sawed off, or this big fucking thing in my hand. It's the exact same. BK?
Can we start running?
Oh, sorry. No, sorry, go on, Ivy.
Can we start working on this now? Do we have to wait for anything?
Nope, we had to wait for a meeting I had very late last night to get price lists and price points and stuff. We now have had that meeting. We received an updated way to do this, updated instructions. So we're we're using half the materials we initially thought we'd have to use.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have probably seen the materials on the floor of the fortress. There's enough there to make 80 guns already. So we're a little bit ahead of the curtain or whatever the fucking saying is.
Curve.
Ahead of the curve. So, yeah, if you guys see those, obviously don't take the fucking materials off the ground. But
One thing,
that's what they're there for.
one thing you need to make sure of is if this is something you want to get more heavily involved in, you need to make sure that Irish, Edbert, and Shang are, number one, told about your interest in it. They will tell you exactly how this shit will be getting distributed and process in doing that. I don't want people thinking, oh, we have this, let me go drive around the city, scream out, oh, hello, my name's John, I have shotguns for sale. There's very particular ways that the club will be setting up to do this. So make sure before you take a wrong step and get yourself fucking shot in the head that you make sure that you're doing the right thing.
And no ideas are bad ideas. If you have any idea on how to improve this, how to do a drop, somebody you want us to reach out to, just come and talk to us.
Yeah, I've got some ideas, but I'll save that for a conversation to not bloat it.
Here's the book. If you read it, just pass it on to it's like the menu. If you read it, pass it on to the person to your left.
It also goes for any when it comes to phone shit or talking or whatever. Just because you're talking to someone that you know is able to hear it, say you're talking to another patch member about this. If you talk about this in the middle of the fucking hospital and say, hey Edbert, how many of those shotguns are we selling today? And somebody else hears about it, I will consider that a fucking leak. You should be absolutely certain, like I am now bringing you all here, that nobody's in earshot while talking about it. It really is so easy if you're unsure about leaking something, just not to talk about it unless absolutely fucking necessary. If you need to come up with a fucking code name to make sure it's you're not just saying the fucking word shotgun, go for it. I don't give a fuck. It's something you will agree upon yourselves to call it something else, whatever. But I'm telling you this, that it will not matter if the leak is accidental or maliciously done. If it gets leaked, you are done. So whatever process you guys got to do to make sure nobody else hears about this that shouldn't know about it, I'd highly recommend thinking through that before progressing with any kind of interaction with this.
I will say one more thing just on what Ivy brought up as well. The shotgun bodies themselves do go bad very quickly. They only last about a week. When cargo was the only option, that was going to be a huge headache for us. But like I said, we have a private seller now. So that shouldn't be the problem, but that is the only time constraint when it comes to producing these. Also, keep in mind, we are not going to rush anything. If a group places an order, we're not going to run off to where this is all located and suddenly build it and allow ourselves to be tailed, followed, whatever the fuck. Every order will have a minimum 24-hour return time. If it goes over that, it goes over that. But the second we cut corners, the second we rush, is the second we lose this. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna fucking do it right. I think BK was next, then Tally. Sorry, Sean.
I was just gonna say, with the drops, it's something like Ed can probably, and Barry can, and whoever else was around back in the day can talk about what we did with the drops. With the other thing we did is a good excuse to get to know every other gang or person in the city, network, know what they are like on a personal level, so that we can personalize the drops. That's what made what we did in the past so well. Yeah. It's why it worked so well and why people kept coming back to it is because those drops were done and they were personalized done because we knew about them. We knew about the other people that we're dealing with in the city. We knew what they like, what they don't like. You know, what, yeah. So it is a good excuse to, if you don't know people, if you don't know groups, go get to know them. Go run jobs with them. Go make connections with them. Improve our relations with people in the city. There's no excuse not to.
BK.
I was just gonna ask if we figured out a way to sell these like by proxy or in secrecy or whatever.
Yeah, where's the book? JT, you had it. Where'd you put it?
I give it to Ivy.
I give it to Cora.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so in that book, basically, there's gonna be a burner phone that each group uses. Each group's gonna have a code name, and when they want an order, they'll use that burner phone through to us, and we'll go from there.
If we're talking general tips and whatnot for drops, anybody who is interested in doing these sort of things, I mean, you're dropping anything that could be identifiable to you. You're most certainly getting rid of your normal phones. You're getting rid of any IDs, any weapons that may be registered to you. I understand that's, you know, not a whole lot of you here. Literally anything that is traceable to you whatsoever, and even then, your DNA will still probably be on it. If you're really wanting to, you know, keep this tight and making sure nobody fucking knows who your name is attached to any of this, there is.
All right, after this convo chat, incoming source,
very
ready?
Careful, very meticulous. I mean,
Time to
I know
spice it
you
up.
all know that already, but just double downing with the importance of what the fuck that looks like is a lot. I mean, like Shang said, it seems you know, already in line. Alternate personas, nicknames, whatever the fuck for literally all of this. That means if you don't have burner phones, you're using pay phones to get a hold of people to talk to about any of this. And even if you are calling somebody to talk about this sort of thing, you make sure that they are alone and or mobile so nobody can listen in on their conversation for whatever fucking reason. There are a lot of steps in making sure that you are not caught up with any of this, because it is that important. Like they were saying a bit ago. I'm gonna pass this along.
I was gonna emphasize, just don't talk about it on the fucking phone.
Period.
Just simple as that. Just don't talk. Don't you? If you feel like not getting shot in the face, you know, don't run that risk. Just don't talk on the phone. If you need to talk about it, literally just meet up with the person and talk to them.
Exactly.
Fuck this phone shit. Don't talk on the phone.
Ziggy, what you just said actually reminded me of something. When I've been manufacturing these, I found out that you don't accidentally etch anything onto them, by the way. So
the cereals?
Thank God.
Anyone who looks at this will just see just flatness, basically. There's nothing.
Nice.
Which was probably my biggest worry at the beginning. But it's, yeah, we're sorted.
Oh.
BK, you're done? That's it? You good?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, Tally?
People do ask, you know, if people are looking for guns in general, and we want to put an order in for them. I'm happy. Do we just approach you guys for it? You, Shang, and Sean, I'm guessing.
I mean, no one should be approaching you as Tally
No,
to be like, hey,
no.
I want to order. Okay, I just wanted to make that very fucking clear.
No, people are like asking, like, hey, do you have like guns for sale in general as ADMC? I'm just saying, if they're not approaching me as specifically as like, you know, shotgun specifically.
Oh, if they're just asking for guns, go to Baines.
Yeah.
Go to Dean.
That is his role.
Okay.
Just on a side note, if somebody walks up to you or calls you over the phone and says, hey, ADMC, do you have guns for sale in any capacity? You hang up the fucking phone.
Yeah.
You say, are you a fucking cop, you stupid fuck? I'll kill you, bitch. Come find me, bitch. Fuck you. And then you hang up the phone, actually.
Yeah, nice.
If somebody's asking you, ADMC, do you have guns for sale? You should assume they're a fucking fed. All right, is there anything else that needs to get brought up?
Bean's got a question. Yeah.
Not a question. It's just I just did some quick set of numbers while you were doing it there. I want to emphasize how important it will be for us getting the materials ourselves, because with the material prices constantly going up, the margin is already in between the minimum to maximum, nearing the maximum cost per gun just to produce it. So us sourcing materials ourselves instead of buying it will be extremely important.
Yeah, this comes back to we should be trying to run sending ourselves. No one should be feeling like it's beneath them. You are literally producing weapons of war. If that isn't the coolest fucking reason it's in the back of a garbage truck, I don't know what is.
Also, you get a lot of stuff for sanding, so it's not a long day of it.
I saw Colin McKinley doing sanitation yesterday at a goldfish mosque on.
There's no way Colin McKinley flew down.
Colin
from
McKinley was
Kentucky.
doing
Shang's right. I
sanitation.
saw it too. He rolled
Colin
up to the
McKinley.
block, dropped off some mats, and fucked off. It was great.
Even if
That-
Colin
that old
McKinley
man
can
doesn't
swallow
have
his
the
pride
strength.
and do it, then anyone else can. Colin McKinley. He's wearing a goldfish mask.
Brother flew in from Kentucky just to do some signing.
Just to do something together. The sub business on his farm in bumfuck nowhere apparently wasn't doing great, so.
And the horse business is way better this time.
Yeah.
I
he
will
was doing
say,
sanity.
I will say that I might be able to help supplement a little bit of those mats. I can siphon from the shop a little bit, I think. I've never been tempted to do that before, but, you know, an order a day and, you know, maybe one in every 2 orders goes towards this, as long as it's fudged, you know, as long as
Then
it's
I'm gonna
plausible
promote that.
deniability, I'm down to be doing that, okay? And we'd get them for 8 per. I've never once been tempted to ever use that connection for anything club related, but this is something that I would be willing to put in an order for mats every day. But it would require a bigger conversation about the club's involvement in the shop and more people being around to actually help supplement that, you know, that kind of facet of it. Because if I'm ordering a shit ton of mats but no one's fixing cars, it's a little bit like, you know, but how you going?
Yeah, you want to play it smart.
We would also need to be doing a lot more jobs than what we're doing right now to supplement the funds.
Especially at the market price right now.
So, as I said, we have about enough materials to make about 80 of these guns right now. So I think the club will be fairly okay with money. But it does harken back to what we talked about at the start of the meeting. Come and fucking do Maze Bank. It's a lot of fun. And it's easy. It's so easy that, in fact, 6 monkeys broke in and were able to do it. So just keep that in mind. Monkeys were able to do it.
It is pretty sick when you get in and get out and the cops are none the wiser and you dip in a bright pink pussy wagon and you basically just laugh and kick your feet in the air because you stuck it to them.
Fleekas also are great. Dean and I, we've been doing jewelry store, bank truck, Fleekas, Polito. We got out 495,000 for in gold last night. It's good money.
Good shit.
All right.
If we have
the last thing I want to say on this is I understand there's a
these
lot
yappers,
of risk involved in this. I understand we've issued you a lot of warnings. I want you to remember that this is a good thing for the club. This is a huge direction and vision for the club to strive for. It's a huge responsibility. And as someone that has been doing this shit for 8 fucking years now, this has always been at the top of my list for us to get. So be excited about it. Be fucking ready to go. And just, you know, just understand that this is such a big opportunity. And yes, there is big risks, but who's to say that we stop at shotguns? Who's to say the rewards don't get bigger?
Right. So, probably clear to everyone that, you know, as the leader of this club, I have been a little absent recently. Of course, I apologize for that. Of course, with that comes, I'd say some difficulties with, you know, not having as much one-on-one time a lot with you, whether it be on jobs or whatever. However, I like to think that regardless of how much time I spend individually with you, that the reason you're here, the reason you are all blooded into this club is because you believe the original vision that was given to you by this club when you were first offered to be patched into this club. So I want to ask you while I'm here and while there's a few of you here, have any of you wavered in that in terms of by me not being here, has your stance or your thought with ADMC as a whole changed? This is your opportunity to speak freely. If there is something you are unsure about, I'd like you to mention it now. You have the floor. You have my ear to hear. If there's anything you'd like to say about me being vacant or the club in general or unhappy about, now is your time. Or is everybody still on the same page they were? BK.
I miss you.
Okay. Noted. Thank you. Good. Ziggy.
I want my fucking PM here. I'm unwavering, but I just want my fucking PM.
Yeah. And I understand that. Of course, you know, I should be here more. Fortunately, that's not always how the world works, but
yeah.
You know, sometimes those booze cruises just call, you know, and there's not much I can do, but yeah. I hope you know that I always do my best to be here when I can. Aside from that, if there's nothing else anyone wants to mention, before I let you all go, we're gonna play a little game. You guys know what games are, right? What games?
Oh, before we
Play
go,
the game.
I gotta mention something real quick before we go to game.
Sure.
I got real sick. Okay, there's a guy going around. He looks like Judge Bailey. He's not Judge Bailey. Yeah. He's apparently. Somebody might write this off, but pestilence, right? Incarnation of fucking disease or whatever, and. You know, don't make the same mistake I did, okay? Don't ask him to bring back the KFC Crusher because you thought it was Bailey and you called Bailey Colonel Sanders. Don't do that.
You have a disease?
No. No, I don't. I think I'm good.
Stand where you're standing. Stop walking away from him.
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey.
This guy, I didn't know who he was.
Why is he wearing a mask then?
I didn't mean to cause him disrespect. And an apology, and I'm starting to feel a lot better, to be honest. But it is for the good of everyone to know what you're dealing with. If you see an old man looking like Santa in a brown coat with a fucking walking stick, it's not Judge Bailey, Colonel Sanders. All right, just treat him with respect. Go about your way, and you won't get sick from him, because it's going around, and I didn't know, and now there's no excuse to not.
He drives he drives like an old sort of like POA type thing. He's got a custom plate on it that says Plague. It's kind of like dark in color, I guess.
It's a black.
And this is
black, yeah.
Just a reminder, read meeting notes because this was actually talked about before.
He's got the long white hair. His hair kind of looks like my hair, long, scraggly beard.
Yeah, again,
Alright.
not John Bailey.
Another
They do
old
look
man
very
to keep an
similar.
eye out for. Great.
Yeah.
All right. So, we're all going to be playing a game. Except... Wait, did you need to say something? Is that you, Cora?
I was gonna just the topic before Finn started talking about
Sure.
the doctor.
Damn, owned.
I will say, like, as far as the club goes, unwavering, right? I do think I'm just gonna be honest. I think there are people that are suffering without you here, and I'm gonna be honest. I think the people that are suffering are the people that are standing right next to you.
Hmm.
And I
Like that.
I just
Razor's good eyebrow. What does that even mean?
happening, and I would like to talk to you more in private because I don't want to air them out in front of everybody.
Sure.
I don't want to air out Hype Man and Pete in front of the entire club. I don't think it's appropriate.
Hmm. I can see that. Well, how about this? How about we play a game instead? Okay. Alright, for this game, I need everyone to put their cigarettes and guns away, except if your name is Edbert, Irish, or Shang. Unfortunately, you three cannot play this game, okay? So you stand there and look pretty. Everybody else, have your hands by your side. Little game called Simon Says. Simon Says. Crouch. Do you want to know how to crouch? Simon Says stand up. Simon Says put a hand in the air. Alright, put the hand down. Ooh. Strike one for you, okay. Simon Says put your hand down. Simon Says spin in a circle.
Throw that ass in a circle.
Simon says, raise your hand if you think Sean McQuillan is unfit to be VP of the ADMC. No hands? Simon says, raise your hand if you don't think Irish should be the VP of this club. Simon says, spin in a circle. Simon says, raise your hand if you think Edbert or Shang should not be high command. Simon says, stop spinning in the circle, Ziggy.
Can I just make it sure?
You did actually win that, though. That's a good point. I didn't say stop.
Thank you.
We'll ask again. Simon says, raise your hand if you believe Shang or Edbert should not be high command of the ADMC. Simon says, raise your hand if you're still happy to be a part of this club and you don't regret your choice being blooded in. Alright, Simon says, put your hand down. Now, while I haven't been here for a while, and I understand that, of course, there are different consequences that come with that, I want to make one thing very clear to everybody here, outside of all this shotgun shit, whatever else. If I hear of anybody of any rank talking to anybody that isn't named fucking Ziggy, what's your last name, Bugs or some shit?
Yes, Bugs.
If I hear of anybody in this club talking shit or ill will about any other member of this club, prospects you can talk shit about, I don't give a fuck about prospects. If I hear anyone talking shit about any other patched member, command member, high command member, VP or PM, I will assure you I will find out and I will deal with you personally. I've been hearing little whispers of people talking about other members of this club, other blooded in members. And just a reminder to all of you, as you've said that none of you regret joining this club, as a reminder, since I haven't been here, that you are in this club for a reason. And that reason is not to have to love and like and be best friends with every single person in this club. It's naive of any group to think that every single person needs to be absolute besties and riding around and doing jobs together, whatever. But it is an absolute requirement that all of you show each other respect and that you all understand that you're all in the same position because you believe in a common goal and a vision. And that vision is of the ADMC. And that vision is why we are even given these opportunities in the fucking first place. And if I hear of any more talk of any member talking shit about any other member, if it's not to Ziggy, look, listen, I understand people gotta fucking vent, whatever. Someone might have pissed you off one day or whatever. That's why fucking Ziggy's here. And yeah, Ziggy might wake up in the opposite fucking time to you. Well, tough shit, figure it out. Do it over email. Whatever you gotta fucking do. Write an email saying, Ziggy, today, John was mean to me. Figure it the fuck out. I don't know. He's your chaplain for a reason. He's there to be spoken to about club matters. You should not be venting to other people you are close with in the club about how you feel about other members of this club. Everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Sound fair? Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, and talk all the shit you want to Ziggy. I don't give a fuck. Say Barry's mean to me. I didn't like how Barry made me spin in a circle 3 times today during a fucking club meeting. Go for it. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes people got to yap to get shit out. You can stop spinning.
If I may.
Go ahead.
I know that a lot goes on throughout the day. I don't get the opportunity to see everybody all at once. Yeah, I am just a guy. However, if you need to talk or just want to talk, let me know that there is something that needs to be done. I understand that, that may take a little bit of time, but it will get fucking sorted. it's my job. I'm I'm riding this horse because I want to be up here and I want to make sure that people are keeping their heads on right. Am I gonna be able to handle everybody's problems and fix it for you? No, but at the very least, you are not alone. And I want to make sure that that your voice is being heard. Period. That's it.
Sure.
This, I think it's going to be a bit of the pot calling the kettle black, but respectfully, Ziggy, you are not around the club enough for anybody to really even see you to go to you.
Damn.
I know there was an idea of a second enforcer floated because I have the same issue and I'm aware of it. I think that we should maybe float the idea of a second chaplain.
I agree in some ways. Yeah, no. It definitely I do need to be more available. I have had quite a bit going on, but I agree. There is more that needs to be done, and I have had that thought in my own head. For who or what that manifests into or ends up being, for sure. Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. I mean, that's why I ask these questions, is because I want people to be fucking honest. If there is something that I'm mentioning that's not working, that's exactly what I want to hear. If Ziggy, if it's something that can't be done when Ziggy's not around, then yeah, absolutely, I agree that we should have a secondary person that can substitute maybe different hours. Kelly.
I'm gonna ask this, and it's probably gonna be a really fucking dumb question, but I'm gonna ask because I've asked this of you before, but I think we got interrupted. You keep mentioning a vision and a mission for this club. I would like to know what that is. What is your vision for this club?
The vision for the club is the same it's been since it started. Is that no individual member of this club should be putting themselves... Sorry, am I interrupting your meal there?
Alright, I was about to pass out. I didn't want to pass out and interrupt you.
Sorry, I got hungry.
There should be no individual member of this club that uses this club to put themselves, and I don't know if any of you know my history, but uses this club to escalate their own individual reputation in this city. The mission of this club is for as many fucking people to know about ADMC, and not only to know who we are, but respect what we do. It's one thing to be involved in a lot of things, have a lot of fingers in people's pies in this fucking city. But I can show you there's a very big difference between when you see a couple Southsiders riding around on bikes in their fucking area versus when you see a convoy of 20 plus blacked out gauntlets, ideally without fucking dollar signs, driving around the fucking city. The vision of this club should be pushing every single one of you to look beyond yourself and work together for a common goal. Whether that be fucking distributing fucking shotguns, killing cops, helping the grannies across the fucking road. Whatever it may be, it changes based on what the city is. I can sit here and tell you that the vision of the club will always be the same. It's just not true. While a lot of the time some things will remain the same, like from when this club started, I like to think a lot of the same goals I had for this club are still here. The reality is that this city will change, and the introduction of our little friends here causing chaos may result in us diverging a little, but the main goal should stay the same. I hope that all of you still have the same pride and energy to work towards actually building out this club to be as big and as bad as it fucking can be. I hope all of you aren't happy with where we're at now. Should never be satisfied with how big the club is or how effective we are on jobs. There is always something we can do better. And this opportunity is a perfect example of that. Does that give you a bit of clarity of what I think the fucking club vision is?
I just wanted everyone to hear it.
Great.
Thank you.
I hope with meetings like this that we can continue to push these ideals. And again, one thing I will say is that I know my lack of presence around the club. It can be sometimes hard to have a perfect idea of what I want for this club. But I think people think about it the wrong way. Is while I have certain things I want for this club, ultimately what I want for the club is what the club needs to succeed. Yes, there are little attributes about the club that I absolutely want, like not having fucking dollar signs on the side on your rims of a fucking car. But your first thought shouldn't be when I'm not around, oh, what would Barry want? Is what does the club need right now to be doing better than what it is? If you always have that mindset, then well, you're always going to be moving in the right direction. All right. Unless there's anything else that needs to be said, Edbert, Irish, and Chang, I need you to remain behind. The rest of you can go.
Don't forget, please. I still want to talk to you.
Yeah.
No goldfish.
There's some food left if you guys need anything.
I do. I'll probably fucking pass out.
Goodbye, Barry.
Oops. He nods. All right, let's get to brass tacks.
Radio check.
Yo.
Who's sticking our...
All right. Now, I didn't want to have to air out dirty laundry in front of the rest of the club. But I have been doing some thinking since you guys have last seen me. Spoken to all of you individually and together, I guess, about different shit. And it's clear to me, lads, that we have a fucking problem. I'm just gonna come out straight with it. I have 2 high command members that don't believe their VP should be in the position he is in. And I have a VP member that doesn't believe his high command should be where they are. Ultimately, regardless of all the conversations we have, that is the reality. Now, I've been doing a lot of thinking about this. I'll ask you a simple question. Do you think a club can operate properly when the 3 highest ranking members of this club, outside of the fucking PM, cannot, I wouldn't even say not work together. I would say the reality is not trust each other or even believe in each other to be where they're at? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
No, definitely not.
Nope.
The reason why I asked in front of all the patch members there, albeit in a little game we're playing, if they believe that the VP and the 2 high command members are where they should be, is because that was their opportunity to tell me that if there is something from a club point of view, and I'm not talking from a high command behind closed doors point of view, I'm talking from a club point of view, if anybody has an issue with where everybody is right now. And I know you might say, well, some people, you know, they don't want to say how they truly feel in front of a group of people. I could give less of a fuck. Just because I haven't been here for a while, you should still remember all of you were a part of the previous fucking club as well. If you don't say it to my fucking face, I don't give a fuck about it. Same goes for this club, that goes for any other person in this fucking city. If a gang's nice to me and they go behind my back and talk shit, whatever, I could give less of a fuck. Because why? It doesn't fucking impact me. It doesn't fucking matter. The only thing it can cause is issues that arise up later. Which is why I also brought up to them, if I hear anybody talking about anybody of any rank, not even rank, just fucking general blooded in members of this club, that I'm gonna have huge fucking issues with it. And I'm getting to the point now where I don't want to be lenient with giving you guys discretion on who should be punished and how they should. I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna start waking up, make sure I avoid getting in fucking clown chases for the first hour of my day, and just being a hard ass to whoever fucking needs to, and then just go to bed. If that's the point we're at, where I have to wake up and just fucking hate my fucking life in this fucking city and just be some fucking bad cunt to whoever needs to, the bad guy of the fucking club, then fuck it. If it means the club's gonna fucking operate better, I'll fucking do it. I'll put everything else aside. I understand that when I wake up in this city, sometimes, especially early on, you may see me as a little goofy, wacky guy. Oh, Barry doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, he needs to go get food for him. Oh, and he's telling to stock the fucking fridge for him. I understand that. The reason why I do that is so I can... So I don't have to fall into that version of myself that I don't think anybody in this club wants. Because I can assure you, if I cut off that last side of me that has any kind of fun in this fucking city, I don't think anybody outside the club or inside the club will actually fucking enjoy that. Because I don't think any of you have properly fucking seen that. You've all seen me get fucking mad or upset or whatever. None of you have seen me when when I give no fucks about anything else in the city other than punishing people in my own fucking club that need to. I don't mind being the bad guy for the rest of the city. I know we joke around a lot. Are we the bad guys for other people in the fucking city? I'm completely fine with that. I don't give a fuck if every single other person fucking hates our guts. As long as internally things are good. Making money, doing jobs, having fun. But if I have to be the bad guy outside the club and inside the club to make sure the club doesn't implode from the fucking top and pile down to the rest of the club, then fuck it, dude. Now, there's some things I want to say. The reality is, I've spoken to all of you, and I'm sure you're probably all aware at this fucking point. Each of you individually, and I'm just going to be out and open with it, each of you individually have shown interest in wanting to be VP of this club, saying that you can do something better, or that, you know, whatever skill you have may be better, or, I don't think this person's necessarily bad, but I think I can do this for the better of the club. As it stands right now, by Sean thinking that High Command should be removed, you're talking about two of the hardest working people in this fucking club, outside of yourself, that keep this club running. Two people staying beside us are the reason why we get certain opportunities. While they may falter in other ways, I don't believe all of you have the perfect skill set. I don't believe I have the fucking perfect skill set to run a fucking club. And I think it's a Christmas fucking miracle that we've gotten as far as we do. But one thing I cannot have, regardless from your point of view, from any of your point of views, if you believe you are doing the right thing or wrong thing for the club, I will tell you an objective fucking truth. That if you cannot trust your high command, then there's a greater issue than just wanting to remove these people or move ranks around roles, get more people in to balance whatever it may be. There's a much larger issue than just, oh, this person. Because as you've seen by the club, they all stood there and said, I got no issue with Shang and Edbert being in their position, regardless of what they say behind the scenes. I could give less of a fuck. And if I hear more about it, I will shut it the fuck down. Number two, the opposite side to that is I have two fucking high command members that no longer have the trust in their VP to make the right fucking call. Yes, it's clear that you guys are still operating on a surface level, and maybe you guys are just doing a stand-up fucking job, pulling one over the rest of the fucking club, thinking things are all Jim Dandy. But it is clear, just based on the small fucking conversations I've had since I've come back, that you two, and clearly by your own need and want to try and take on the role for yourself. I'm all for people pushing for roles that they think they deserve, that they think will genuinely be better for the club. But at this point, it's not about doing it for the club, because the club just told you what they want. They're fine with everyone. They're fine with where everybody's at. From their eyes, it seems like things are about as smooth as they can go. Of course, there's always fucking things that can be improved on. Let me ask you one thing before I continue. Are there 3 other people in this club? Can you give me 3 names that isn't someone in this circle that you believe should take all 3 of your spots right now? 3 names that you... Are there 3 harder working and more appropriately ranked members that should be where you are standing? Should I be talking to another 3 people of this club instead of you 3? It's a yes or no?
Definitely fucking not.
Headbutt? It's coming in his fucking head or what?
It's no.
Spit it out. This is your opportunity. If you think there's another 3 people that should be here, should I be talking to another?
I'm not saying it's another 3 people, Barry. I'm saying it's a partial yes. I'm saying you're talking to Shang and I right now, and that is correct.
So,
right, so hang on. No, I'm just gonna say something because I don't want to be just talked at. No offense, Barry. Right, for like 20 minutes. Do you know the context as to why I said what that?
Oh, I'd love to hear it.
Right, I'm talking to Barry. Do you know the context? Because I will tell it to all of you.
This is why we're here, is to get everything out.
So I need to say it before you continue.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason, because I do not, it's not that I do not trust you two at all. Because I hear and I know what you guys do every day. I hear about Chang talking to this pestilence guy, and I trust him that he's doing the right thing. I don't question him. I don't stop him. I don't lose trust in him. Ed, you go talk to this random guy that could end the world. Put the club in danger. Maybe. We don't know. You tell me you cannot tell me and that you have the club's best interest at heart. What did I do? Took your word and I trusted you. The only reason I had an issue was because you both stood up there on top of Beacon and said you didn't trust the club to tell them. That is the only reason I felt that.
You know what's funny about that is that is a complete twist of what I said. Because I pointed out multiple times in that conversation on Beacon that it wasn't about not trusting the club to do it. It was about trying to protect them from themselves. Because we've had multiple... I'm talking right now. Okay? Let me finish my point. If you can hear me, then don't interrupt me. Okay? I said
I told you it was going to be saucy
before I
today,
got off
chat.
that, I reiterated myself so that there was no issues, no misinterpretation, nothing. That it was not about not trusting this fucking club. It was about protecting it from itself. So if you somehow gleaned from that it's about not trusting this club, I don't know what to tell you. Because at every step of the way, since I have decided to join this club and be one of the 5 fucking founders, I have trusted this club with everything. I have given this club everything. When those 2 chuckle fucks took my wife, held a gun to her fucking head and called me and told me, pick right now, Tally or your wife, there was no hesitation. You can ask anybody I was with. I chose the club. So to even hear that there is some potential ounce that someone could say I don't trust this club is the biggest load of fucking horseshit I have ever heard in my entire fucking life.
I just want to bring up something real quick. Sean, you agreed with the idea of keeping him from the club, man. I don't know where you get this idea that suddenly on top of Beacon, it was a 2v2 in terms of opinions. You agreed when we spoke about it at first. The time we heard that you had changed your mind was when Barry came around.
When did I agree to that?
You said keep it from the
When
club.
did I agree to
Sure.
that? When?
Before we had a meeting with Barry. Both of us
What
were
did I say?
surprised when you changed your mind. Are you saying you didn't say that?
Yeah, I'm saying I didn't say that.
Alright, you were fucking cooked then. That's crazy.
What, sorry?
You were fucking cooked.
What does that mean?
Okay, now you just being facetious.
Yeah, I'm not cooked. What do you mean?
All right, pull out a dictionary then. Go use Google. Listen, I don't need to go back in time and get some footage of it. I'm telling you right here now, you thought it was a good idea. I don't know where this idea of not trusting the club has come from. Just that fucking narrative is killing me. I'm telling you, that is the most bullshit thing, and I have not earned that. To hear that from you, of all people that don't trust the club, there's something wrong with you if you think that. We can be respectful of each other and we can work together. I'm fine with that. But I trust this fucking club, and I always have. There's been a single day where that's faulted. I'm in the same boat as Ed, and I hate to be jumping on the ship with him right now, but that is fucking insanity. I explained my reasoning for why I think the way I do. Same reason why Tally got in fucking trouble with the shit that happened with her. At the end of the day, the club was going to be brought in. We were trying to be careful. What is wrong with that? Why does it have to be manipulated into us not trusting the club? I think that's just insane. Not trusting the club is doing something obscure and extreme. Not wanting them to, we're worried about you sharing a fucking secret. That's nothing. We even spoke about bringing the club in. Just slowly. Why the fuck am I hearing that I still don't trust the club? Is that what, Barry, do you think that? What's your fucking thought on this? Even after everything that we spoke about? That Ed or I don't trust the club.
I don't think either of you don't trust the club.
That is insanity. Drop that fucking narrative.
I think if you're asking my opinion on all of this, the reason why I told you to give me names of 3 other people that should be here is that maybe if that's the case, then I made a giant fucking mistake having you 3 here, because the reason you 3 are here is because you were all hand-picked to fucking be here. If I thought for a second that one of you shouldn't be standing in front of me, you would already be gone, regardless of how often I come around. If I got the feeling that one of you should be fucking removed in whatever which way, it would already be done. Yes, of course, me not being around absolutely makes it difficult for all 3 of you to not have, I guess, as strong of a pillar as you could in terms of what the club's doing, how we feeling on this decision, whatever. But I would hope, and the fact that I made the choice to put you all here is that, while yes, I would always want to be involved in giant fucking decisions the club makes, if for whatever reason I can't fucking be here, I would hope that you guys would be able to make decisions and calls without fucking imploding. And while to the rest of the club, again, some of them may know little whispers or whatever, if any of you have spoken to them one-on-one or whatever chats you have. It's clear to me that from that side, at least from their point of view, that the issues aren't as large as they really are internally. I think you could all fucking agree on that. While some of them may know more or whatever, you 3 clearly have a huge fucking problem with it. And it's taken multiple conversations with each of you to kind of really get to that point. And I don't want this to be a reason to not have those conversations. When those pop up, I don't know, maybe I'm sick in the fucking head or whatever. I enjoy shout matches at each other because it means there's a reason to do it. I don't think any of you guys are clinically insane. When there's conversations like this that are heated and people's thoughts and feelings are on the line, most people kind of stir away from that. I don't, because to me it just says there's been shit that's been mounting up for days and weeks and months that should have been solved ages ago. But I hear about problems that are brought up from months and months ago that affects your opinion of each other now. But the reality is I can't have my 3 highest ranking members of this club, all of the existing high command. Remember, there used to be, was it 4 high command? Now there's 2 of you and the VP. So, we're going to be doing something that all 3 of you agreed on a long time ago. You were first brought into that role. First of all, Edbert, am I under the impression that you'll be in your apartment for a while at some point? When is that happening? Is that the thing or no? Are you going to be in your apartment for a while at some point? For a long extended...
Oh, who knows? Anything could happen in 8 days from now. That could...
8 days. So...
put me out of commission for 2, maybe 3 weeks. Who knows? I don't know, man. Anything...
Who knows?
Oh, God, life's crazy, isn't it?
Life is...
Here's what's going to happen. You all have 7 days. Day before. Will you be able to be in the city the day before you maybe don't leave? Maybe not.
Maybe make it 6.
Day before that,
Maybe make
probably.
it 6.
Day before that.
6 it is. All 3 of you are going to be challenged on that statement you made a long time ago to me, is that if anyone should have your role, that if they can do a better job than you, then they should have it. They should do it. Same thing I've said to you. If someone should be PM and my club, I wake up one day and 30 of you come to me and say you shouldn't be PM, and I say no, fuck you. You know what? I deserve the shot in the back of the head, and it's done. You will have 6 days. And as of right now, the ranks and currently will remain the same. You will have 6 days between the 3 of you to give me one name of who should be VP of this club and the active leader of who should be running this club when I am not here. Whether that be Sean remaining in his spot, whether it be Shank, whether it be Edbert, whether it be fucking, I don't know, fucking Tally or Finn. All I will say is that all 3 of you must come up with one name. I do not care how you decide it. I don't care if it goes to a fucking club vote. I don't care if you flip a fucking coin for it. But all I will say is that all 3 of you must be unanimous in giving me one singular fucking name of who will be VP. All of you must agree and come to me, and I will come here in 6 days. We'll stand on this fucking hill or wherever else. And all 3 of you must give me the same name. You must not be coerced in any way. Again, whatever way it's decided, I don't give a fuck at this point. Because you know what's more dangerous than not having a VP or not having a high command of this club is the people in those positions not being able to fucking work together. And you're fucking lucky that the rest of the club can't fucking sense that, or at least are too scared to fucking say it in front of everybody. Because I will not fucking have this club that we've all fucking worked so fucking hard to be built be fucking destroyed because you dumb fucks can't work together, because you don't realize that you fucking burning each other apart is the reason why this club will fucking die. It's not because I'm gonna be on a fucking booze cruise. It's not because one of you is gonna be in a fucking jail cell for 10 fucking years. It's because my 3 highest fucking ranking members can't fucking work together. And I'm not talking about how shotguns are fucking distributed in the fucking city. I'm talking about in the general fucking vibe I get when I fucking wake up and I can tell Sean hates your fucking gut and I can tell you hate fucking Sean's guts. No matter what you fucking say to me. I'm gonna spend an hour having a fucking conversation just to fucking get it out of you. I'm gonna sit here yapping about whatever, knowing that I know there's something deeper than just who knows about the fucking shotguns. So, you will have 6 days to give me one fucking name of who should be VP of this club. Whether it remains Sean and you work it out with him, and you figure out whatever your issues are, or whether it's somebody fucking else. You will give me that name. If I agree that that person should be VP, and the reason I say agree is because if you give me a fucking prospect's name, I'm gonna tell you to shove it up your fucking ass. All 3 of you will give me one fucking name. And I will have a verbal agreement from each of you that that will be your VP. And when that is done, there will be no more hostility, questions, whatever it is. It's you make it work, or the club ceases to fucking exist. Because all of you know that if you guys can't, if we can't work at the fucking top, it will cascade all the fucking way down to the rest of the club, and eventually God knows fucking what. You'll have people picking sides, picking, oh, I like this person better, oh, I want this person to be leader, whatever the fuck it is. And you know that the club will not fucking be the same. If you are unable to do this simple fucking task for me, if you 3 are unable to give me one simple name at baseline, if you can't fucking do that for me, all 3 of you will be removed from your fucking ranks. And as I said before, I'll be removing that part of myself that has fun in this fucking city, and I will be deciding who goes where, and that will be it. There will be no more fucking democracy of I trust this person. Hey, what do you think? What's your opinion? I will tell you where you go and you accept it or you decline it and we move on. Regardless if that's to the detriment of the club as a whole or not. Because the reality is, you guys have a fucking better pulse on this fucking club than I do. You guys are here day in and day fucking out. But if you guys aren't gonna fucking work together, then I'll do what I've always fucking done and just fucking send it on a choice. I will make the fucking decision, and that'll be that. And if anyone disagrees, tough fucking shit. 6 days to give me one fucking name. If you can't decide amongst yourselves who of the three of you should be fucking VP, and pick someone else to VP. Oh, we'll just be high command. Let's put fucking Finley Milton as VP then. Let's put fucking Cora. Let's put fucking Dean. Whatever fucking name you want to give. At this point, it just all needs to be one fucking name. If you cannot decide that, I will reiterate. All three of you will be removed, and I will have to do a lot more thinking about who I want in these fucking positions, regardless of how well you guys work together in terms of running the club, even if you fucking hate each other's guts. If you guys can't come to a single fucking decision on this, that shows me more than anything else you could do for this club. You could be doing fucking gun runs for the next 3 fucking years, but if you can't decide, if you can't work with your closest, highest ranking members of this club, 3 rather, then that is a bigger problem than anything else I've experienced in fucking running motor clubs. Does anybody have any questions?
Yeah, no, I do. You mentioned earlier that you heard murmurs of talking behind people's backs going on. I want to know who. You want a decision this big made? Nothing should be left in the dark.
I've told you, it's Irish doesn't want, from what I've gathered, Irish doesn't want you there, and the 2 of you don't want Irish there. As far as I'm aware, Irish only knew about Shang not wanting him there. Now he knows that both of you want that role. Because as I've said...
And who has that been discussed with?
What do you mean?
Well, if it's talking behind back, it's not just going to you then, is it? So, Sean, who is it?
What?
Barry's saying that there has been talking behind people's backs going on. If it was just to him, it wouldn't be talking behind his back. It's going to your PM. Therefore, it's clearly towards other people. So who is it? A decision like this has to be made. If I'm potentially going to say my name or Shang's name or your name, everything that we have done needs to be put on the table right now.
Rip Ziggy.
The only person I've ever spoken to is the chaplain.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's where you heard it? No? He's using Ziggy for what he was. And it was there just based off of that and off the beacon. And you know what? I'm happy to hear it out. If I heard something wrong or if there was a different impression, then I will learn from it.
Okay.
Can I ask what your reasons are for wanting to demote me at least? I'd love to hear it. Not that I'm saying I'm perfect.
You?
I just want to know. No, not you. I'm talking to Sean. I mean,
it was literally just that.
Just the club trust thing.
Yes, I felt you two didn't trust the club.
Oh, he's finally saying it.
To know that.
Yeah.
You went straight to demoting us based
Dude,
on.
make sure you go show
something that
some
you
love
haven't
to all the
spoken to me
RPs
about.
involved, by the way.
No,
Remember,
mate,
it's all
I spoke to the
roleplay.
chaplain in
I know they're
conference,
probably
and he
giggling
spoke
on
to
their
PM.
streams and stuff, whatever.
So,
Is that not fucking
do you want?
insane?
Just remember, this
How
is
is
that was
roleplay,
the
guys.
one thing.
I have
you heard
nobody
me.
to talk to.
I
So
don't blame you
used
for
the
having no
chaplain
one to
of the
talk
club.
to. I'm just
Right,
wondering.
so I used the chaplain for what he was.
Okay, I don't blame you for that. Whatever, talk to Ziggy. That's
Right.
fair. Listen, everyone's got friends, right? Lovers and whatever. Okay, I'm saying demoting someone based on the fact you think I didn't trust the club. Have my actions not shown the complete
I
opposite
don't
of that
know if we
for an
bring up the
entire
Dean thing
year?
here. I don't know.
Have
if
I
we
shown
do.
you any single time where I've actually not trusted the club? In this entire year.
You act like I called a vote, or I went crying, or so I talked to the chaplain.
And you told him that you wanted me demoted.
I vented to a chaplain. I don't know.
I
what
don't
else to
know
say
if I do, because it
besides
kind
that.
of sways the convo to one side. I kind of want to leave it even
The first time
on
I've
who should
actually
be
done it, by the
VP.
way. But not that that fucking matters.
Because, you know, you can also say the thing about, like, Sean not telling us about cocaine. So.
Look, I mean, that's his role. So, I don't.
I'm getting judged for it.
I'm not judging you for talking to Ziggy. I'm judging your decision making. No, I'm not. I'm not
decision-making.
judging you for speaking to Ziggy. Let me make that very fucking clear. I'm not judging you for speaking to the chaplain. I am judging you based on your decision making. It would be like me saying, "Oh,
decision did I make, though?
there's 50 sharks out in the water. I feel like I'm gonna go take a swim right now." I would be totally.
Sorry if you
okay
had the
with people
volume up when I
thinking,
yelled, chat.
Dude's
sorry.
a madman. Why would he go swimming with sharks?
I had to
The
like
smarter
prep
ones would know the
myself
sharks are
for
some of
it.
the most peaceful creatures in the ocean.
Fucking hell.
But even then, it would still be insanity. That's all I'm saying. If that's the actual decision based on wanting to demote someone, based on the fact they don't trust the club, which is not true at all. But
what decision did I make?
Wanting to demote someone.
What? That's not a decision. What decision did I make? What action did I take?
Oh, okay. Well, even considering it then, fine. If it has to be less concrete. The very notion of trying to demote someone or thinking about demoting them for that is crazy to me. But whatever. You do your thing. I can tell you that at least if I was making something like that, which I've thought of months ago, at least I have a list of things that I have actual tangible feelings towards. Instead of just, oh, well, I think Sean did this, fuck him. That's what I think he did. I'm not going to talk to him about it. I don't want to hear Sean's side. I just fuck him.
Look, I just think it's crazy that regardless of whatever issues are present right now, that any one of us would not trust the other, has full trust in this club, is a fucking crazy thing. And Barry, I think it makes your plan near impossible to succeed. Because it's one thing to not trust someone's leadership abilities or their judgment calls. And that is my issue, by the way, Sean, is your ability to handle punishments in the club.
Well, then the club's done then if this doesn't
scot-free
work.
sometimes.
Then.
Ivy, Dean, and in the past, Faye.
If they can't work together, it's GG's.
I call the vote on Faye.
Sean?
I shot someone. I brought into the fucking club. No, I shot. Called.
Are you really going to stand there and try and act like you had more skin in the game with Faye than I did?
The fuck are you talking about?
Are you going to try and act like it wasn't me
but
who
I
had to go around to
called the
everybody and
fucking
get
vote.
information? You called the
did
vote
too.
because I set it up.
No, you didn't.
Don't stand
I
there
called
and claim
Ed,
for my
Ed,
fucking accomplishment,
Ed.
my fucking struggle. No,
My
no,
accomplishment.
Sean, no.
You talk to
no.
Sally first?
You can say my name a
Who's
million
Sally
times.
talking to?
Shooting Faye
I
an
know what the fuck I have to do for that.
Talking to a brick wall. Like, Tally came to me, and then I brought it to you. You don't remember that?
Dude, Goldfish is going to be the kill.
Do you want to drag Tally over here and ask her? Because she talked to me in the back alley, behind the south side house, and then I brought it to you just as she finished, in the oil fields. I remember it clear as day, because I had to call the vote.
Sean?
And if you had an issue with punishment,
Okay, let me
anything,
ask you this.
do it your
Let me
fucking
ask you
self.
this. What?
If you had an issue with anything, I said you haven't brought it up to this point. Why haven't you brought any of this up?
Have you brought up any of your trust issues?
Oh.
The one? The one that I
almost like
to yesterday?
Yes,
it's almost
the
like
ones
neither
where the
side
one
is bringing up shit.
Yesterday. How far are we going back for Faye?
Pretty far.
That didn't happen. How far back?
I don't know. How far back
Bro,
was it?
just point a shotgun.
No.
Dude, I'm gonna shit myself.
I'm asking you.
I was just gonna get randomly blood. You know what, Barry?
I
Bang!
don't know, what, 8 months ago now? 6 months ago?
I can't handle it, Barry.
Right. You're
What
saying
about the other side?
just all of a sudden that is when your trust issues began. There, you have not had any issues prior to that with me at all.
I took April. No.
That is crazy. To within a day, just suddenly have those feelings bubble up and turn into.
So I had
even
a thought. I had a thought. I said it to the chaplain. Chaplain went to the PM. I've been confronted, and now we're talking about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call out. I don't
like
believe
that's-
that. That just sounds
okay.
unbelievable. But if we go back to the
Okay.
faith thing, yeah, that was me that did the legwork for that. That was me that pushed
Sure,
for it.
okay.
You may have called the vote, Sean,
Sure.
but it was me that had to go around to everybody, get their stories, figure out what's
I don't
going
know why
on.
they're arguing over this.
You saying
It
I
was
didn't talk to
me
anyone?
who had to go to Barry after Faye had tried to twist Barry and explain to him what had actually fucking happened and get into a fucking screaming match with him over it. That
So I
wasn't
did
you.
nothing.
You called a vote.
Oh,
I'm
because
just
the
telling you
punishment.
that vote was because
Outside
of
that,
my
I
work.
did nothing. You actually
if
saying
you want
outside
to put
of
that on yourself, if you
Answer
want
the
to put that
question.
on yourself and
Answer
say
the
you're
question.
doing nothing,
No, answer the question.
I am
What
answering
did
your
what did
question.
I do
It's just
then?
not an
You're
answer you
not.
like.
No, it's not. It's not an answer.
It's an answer, Sean. It's just not one you like.
Okay, what is it?
If that's what you think, if you think you didn't put in any effort, that's on you. I'm telling you, I was the one. that
No,
carried
well,
that
I'm
entire
asking
fucking
you
thing.
specifically what I did. Because you're saying you did everything.
You called a vote. That's what you said, right?
No, because I did everything that you're saying. I talked to equally as many people that you did.
John, I'm not going to keep reiterating the same answer until you get what you want. I'm giving you an answer. If that's not good enough for you,
Bazza
Gaza. Really?
Bazza Gaza.
What else have I not done?
So we're going back to the initial point, which is I have no faith that you can carry out your punishments. The Ivy
Right,
thing,
woohoo.
I think you allowed to go on for way too fucking long.
What thing?
I think you're way too
What Ivy
personal with
thing?
Ivy.
Oh,
as
it's all
well.
coming up.
What do you mean, what Ivy thing?
It's
Do you
all
know what
coming
Ivy
to the
thing? Do I need to
surface.
spell this out in fucking crayons for you?
Trying to have a conversation about this. I'm not trying to have an argument about
I'm conversing with you. That's how that works.
No, your
I'm responding
argument
to you.
is-
Problem is, even if
I'm
Edbert has good
argumentative
points,
because
if
this
he
is a
goes
very
into
big
aggro,
conversation
he
to
will
have.
be seen as the
Right,
bad guy
shouldn't
in
be
this convo.
argumentative.
That's one thing I've noticed with
I've been-
Edbert.
because it shouldn't be.
Even if he's
Because
objectively
because
right about
being
something, if he
argumentative
goes to aggro,
gets
it
nowhere.
can still make you the
already
bad guy.
Are in a bad situation with each other. I'd rather just talk frankly. And I'm guilty of that, and I apologize for being argumentative up to this point. And I would like to have a constructive conversation going forward.
This is constructive.
I don't agree with when it's argumentative, but I'm happy to keep going.
Nothing I'm saying is thinly veiled or hidden or anything like that. Okay, I am very
didn't say that.
passionate because there is a lot at stake here, and there are a lot of issues being brought up at once. Don't mistake my tone as aggressive.
Okay. So I'm too personal with Ivy. In what sense?
You have a closer relationship with her, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that inherently. But when it comes to punishments, that is when it
I
becomes
told
an
you,
issue.
Chad, I was going to give him a... Well, I didn't tell you I was going to give him an ultimatum,
I
but...
believe if you had
Here it is.
a different relationship with her punishments...
They now have an ultimatum.
or
I thought of
that
it last
final
night.
warning that she got
I was
it,
like, that'd be good.
had gotten, sorry, would
I
have
had
come
nothing to do
earlier.
with that, though.
That'd be spicy.
I had nothing to do with any of this Ivy tone thing. I don't think I ever really had an input on it. That was you for the most part, and you two gave her the final warning. If you guys have an issue with that, like, I don't stop you guys from calling a vote, like, or carrying out punishment.
That's
when have I
not
stopped
the
you from
point.
doing
I'm
that?
saying, when have I... What?
No, but like you're
You're
saying,
taking
I didn't
on a
have
tangent here.
No, I'm not.
I'm not saying
saying
you've
I
ever
didn't.
tried to stop us doing anything.
Okay, but I didn't have anything to do with the Ivy punishment, or the context of which.
We had a discussion around Ivy, and you weren't sure where you wanted it to go at all. I was the one that pushed for the final warning, and if anything else, she was going to get shot.
Okay. Well,
I think if
you're
your
making that more
relationship
about
was
my personal
different-
thing. I disagree.
If you're just joining chat, so if
Oh,
they can't
yeah, you're
give
not gonna
Barry a single
believe
name,
me anyway, so
then
what's
Barry
the
will
point?
remove them
Yeah,
all
what's
from
the
their
next thing?
position, and he will decide
John,
even
you
if
want
he
a
should have a
constructive
VP,
conversation, saying shit like, you're not
or
gonna
if it should just
believe
be
me is incorrect.
You just told me just
and
before
if
that
any
you
of them
don't
should
believe
even
me.
be in their position.
Yeah, on
So
something
frankly,
separate.
I don't believe you. So you said. No? Let me see that.
No, I did say that. I just like how you're running with it. It's interesting. So yeah, your punishments. I just don't think your calls on punishments are right.
I don't
That is
really
my
want to have to
entire
play
context. That
Barry as a
and the fact
tyrant,
that you and
but for
Shang
the
have been each other's
roleplay, I'd
stories
probably
for
do
months,
it.
and
It
it's
probably
unbecoming
wouldn't.
of leaders to be doing that.
It probably wouldn't be really fun, but the RP.
When's the last time I was at his throat?
Like full tyrant is kind of. I don't know.
Sorry, what was that?
When was the last time I was at his throat? We settled that.
Not really fun.
Okay,
You
at
gotta be
his
a bit of
throat,
a shit cunt.
just to make it easier for everyone to understand here, at his throat can mean a number of things. It can mean a general dislike of the other. It can mean, being shady to one another. Let's talk about that email the other day that you and I had a discussion around.
Right.
Right. That was not in good faith. That is just a symptom of the larger issue between you and Shang. And that has been happening for way too fucking long. And I would expect my VP to be able to resolve that shit. Realize that it just can't carry on. That it just creates cracks at the top and they trickle down.
Chatter for VP. So.
All right, hold up, Barry. I just want to say something. Listen, I didn't want to jump in with Ed right there, just because I feel like that would
I
really
don't really want to interrupt them. I'm just kind of trying to gauge when it ends.
I do genuinely
want
feel
them
like
to talk
if you've had a fucking problem with me, and I would
as
have
much as
appreciated
possible
it
before I
coming out a long
cut it
time
off.
ago. I don't for one second think the venting to the chaplain had to do with me saying that I don't have faith in the club or whatever. I think there's a lot more to it, and I think you're just hiding it. I wish you'd just fucking say what your actual issue is. But if you don't have one, that's fair.
No,
I say that, but I just don't
I
believe
don't know
it.
what to say. I just don't know what to say anymore. That's. Yeah, I don't know.
That doesn't resolve anything.
Well, good news is, guys, that I don't expect this to be solved in a 10-minute conversation, because clearly this has been something that's been amounted. However, I do expect it to be solved in the next 6 days, which is why you have this time limit. And I know, Ed, you said, well, if this is how it's going to be, then I'm sorry, but, you know, your ultimatum doesn't work. It absolutely fucking does. If you three cannot come to a name and you cannot work together, again, I'm not expecting you to resolve this tonight, but over the next 6 days, sleep on it, do whatever, meditate, I don't give a fuck. If you cannot give me a singular name and you cannot work together on such a basic task, again, and the reason why it must be unanimous is so there is no situation where it's 2v1, 1v2, whatever. All of you have an equal opportunity for this not to work or for it to work. One single name, if you do not give it to me, all three of you are going to be removed from your position. For right now, your ranks will stay where they are until that 6 day happens, until I get that name, so that the club can operate as normal outside of that. But if I do not get that name, all three of you will be removed. And as I said, I will decide who goes where, how many high command I have, if I even have a fucking VP, or what. Your actions over the next 6 days will dictate how this club looks for the foreseeable fucking future, if it can even exist. Because as you all said just before, regardless of what you think about each other and the decisions you've made over the last months, whatever, regardless of all that, all three of you just stood next to me and said, we are the three best people for this fucking job, regardless of which order, which rank, whatever. I'm talking about in a general sense. My top three, the guys I have to rely on when I'm not fucking here to make sure shit's running. You all said that you are the three best suited for this. So if it's at a point where... Okay, well, two of you. The other two said three right here. But the same goes. If you three cannot work together to solve this, then I will give you an objective statement, is that I don't think all three of you should be here. Simple as that. That, to me, says I made a fucking mistake, and instead of you guys bickering, it's actually on me for making the fucking decision to put you where you are. Because I have never, in the years I've been doing this shit, had this many high command and VPs, whatever rank you want to fucking say about it, had this many issues. I've had individuals kind of this, that, whatever. Oh, this guy maybe not so much, whatever. I've never had so much animosity between three different people in the fucking high-ranking club. So again, make the decision or don't. If you guys want to give up on your fucking... At this point, it's not about you. It's not about who should be VP. It's not about, oh, I think I should do better. Because I've heard all of you talk differently about the vision of the club. Oh, he's not doing what you think. I think each of you have said to me, oh, I think he shouldn't be there because I don't think he aligns with your fucking vision. My vision is what the fucking club needs at this point. My vision is what keeps this club fucking going and doesn't fucking crumble by the fucking wayside and you're all fucking hanging out in the fucking barrio doing God knows what. At this point in the fucking city, my vision is what the club fucking needs. And I will tell you, one thing that the club needs is its three highest ranking members outside the fucking PM not being at each other's fucking throats. So if you guys can't work it out, then the solution is simple. It will be left to my decision, and it will be based on somebody who hasn't even been in the fucking city more than twice in the last fucking month. So if you think that is a better option than you guys working together to figure it out, then fuck it. You know me, I'll fucking send it, regardless if it's a good or bad decision. I don't care if it's a good idea or bad idea, I just care that everyone's on the same fucking page. I will happily throw around a bad fucking idea, one that I know is bad, as long as I know that everyone will agree to it and run with it. Because that's one thing out of all this, if I say some shit still, it's gonna fucking happen, and I know it will. So, figure it out or don't. At this point, I don't give a shit, it's up to you. It's your guys' club as much as it is mine. If you guys can't figure it out, then yeah, let the club get punished for your guys' inability to work together. 6 fucking days. I do not care what process you take. I don't care if you can't come to a decision, and fuck it, we'll just flip a fucking coin so that, you know, oh, we'll just leave it a chance so that we're all on the same page. All I want from the end of this is when I ask you in 6 fucking days, I will ask individually each of you what your name is. And if it's not the exact same as the other 2 members, then I've already told you what will happen. Does everybody understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, go have talks now. Don't. Go to sleep. Whatever the fuck you want to do. I don't give a fuck. Leave it to the last second. Like it's your fucking maths homework. Just, hopefully it sorts itself out on the 5th day. I don't give a fuck. It is up to you guys. But I promise you one thing. While it is up to you now what happens, if that 6th day comes around and you do not agree, it will no longer be up to any of you 3. It will be up to me, and I will say how it goes, and there will be no more decision making in that regard. I will tell people where they go, and they can either accept or deny that position, and that'll be it.
Alright.
Alright.
What do you 2 want?
For the vote?
Yeah, but is that like just if you were to give a name now?
Oh, he's doing it now.
After all of this, I'm
take it
voting
as
for
gospel.
myself.
Then.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, Ed. Say it.
Shane?
Say it. What's Shane gonna
Vote
say?
for Ed.
Oh, you pussy.
Okay.
Remember,
I'll say this here. I'll say this right now. Right? There are definitely things, Sean, that you do better than me. But there is one thing I know for certain, and I will
Shane,
not
you
cause fucking
bitch.
division in this club.
I want Shane to say Shane.
If someone has an issue with me, I fucking deal with it.
If Shane
and-
doesn't
and we
say
move on from
himself,
it.
then he's
I won't
never become
allow
a
it to happen
VP.
between
I
the
said
2
it.
of you to continue if I'm VP.
Look, I'll make it clear the
that
reason.
weakness needs to be stomped out.
The reason that I'd give it to Ed right now is because I think there's nothing wrong with challenging titles above you. I think it should be something that we're proud of people
Shut
for
up,
doing.
Shane, you a
I think Ed
bitch.
can do it better than I can right now. But
You're a
that,
bitch, Shane.
won't
Say
be forever.
yourself. You're a pussy. You're a pussy boy.
And that's why
I
I'd
accept
give it
that.
to him.
Understandable.
I want to really stress this as well, that this is not a, despite the conversation we just had, this is not a fucking decision or something that I came to fucking lightly. I've said as much to anybody. I would never fucking wanted VP. But at this point, it's getting bad. It's getting bad, and the club needs to be fucking unified for this next leg. And I'll do whatever the fuck it takes to ensure that this club fucking succeeds. As I always have.
Just so you know, regardless of your decision now, I will not accept a name now. I will only accept a name in 6 days.
No, I wasn't asking for that. I wasn't asking for that. I just wanted to know.
Alright.
That's all.
And in the same time, Irish, not to bounce on either side or whatever, but again, the reason why it has to be unanimous is because I don't want anybody, whether it's, you know, 2 people bouncing on one, whatever, it should be your choice. And it will also tell me if somebody within this vote decides their vote just purely based off what other people think. This is about what each of you think is best for the club, but working together with each other to prove that in whatever way is needed. Because it's not just about what you think is best for the club, it's about showing that to the people closest to you, to the people that have the most amount of power in this club, why you think that. Every conversation we have is about context. That's why half the time I just kind of sit back for the first hour of a convo, waiting till we get to the meat and potatoes of a fucking convo, because people don't always understand. While I am absent from this fucking city, it is going to make it harder to get context. So when I get told things and I ask a lot of questions and it sounds silly, it's most of the time it's because a lot of you are here more often and you see more. Again, all of your guys' finger is on the fucking pulse with the club. Well, clearly in different ways at this point. But it is about context. It's about conveying that properly to the other leaders of this club, all 3 of you. You have 6 days to fucking do that. Talk to whoever you need to, whatever. Again, whatever methods you guys decide to get that name is up to you. But it must be all the same name. Alright. Is there anything else before you guys split off?
No.
Great. Make sure club shit running as normal. As I said, ranks still remain as they are for the time being. I don't need the fucking rest of the club folding while you guys are making this decision. I don't care at this point if you guys tell other members of the club about it, whatever. I feel like they've probably got kind of an idea that maybe something is amiss on the upper ropes, whatever, but I was just kind of sick of hiding it behind closed doors. I don't care if you talk to people about this, that, the other, whatever. At this point, they're probably already discussing it themselves, being like, oh, I wonder if something's up. At this point, I don't care. It's not about hiding it. It's about just getting to a fucking solution.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Look forward to seeing a name in 6 days and getting this shit over and done with.
About time.
Now get the fuck out of here. Damn. Harry's kind of a cunt today. Good, just solving stuff. Where should you? You like that RP chat? Was that spicy enough? After the conversation I had with Ed, it was clear that there was no other situation. I had a few alternatives for what I thought Barry should do, but I thought this was the coolest way to extend the RP without just giving a straight up answer. You know me. I don't like solving shit in one day. I think it's always cooler for kind of you know, results and shit further. And this gives them, you know, while I'm busy on wanted shit, 6 days to kind of talk to other people, extend the RP, talk to each other, talk to whoever they want, talk to their mums, sisters, brothers, whatever. Which I think is always what you guys like to see as well, so. Yeah, I love that it finally got to a boiling point where they're like, I really don't want to work with this guy to figure it out. So. Alright, let's have this chat with Cora real quick, and then there might be one more person I need to speak to. Let's see if they're around. Let me send them a DM to make sure. Right. RP, by the way, guys. This is Ziggy. There's no way Ziggy's gonna fucking stay up. Surely. Surely. What do you think will happen, chat? Do you think they'll come to a name? Or no? My only thing is I hope I gave them enough stakes. My only thing is maybe I should have... I don't know, maybe I should do something more with Barry where it's literally like, if they can't come to a decision, then it's like game over. But hopefully they got that feeling enough of... if the decision is left to Barry, the guy that hasn't been around that much. You know, while they trust my decision, you can... Like, if someone doesn't have context to something, then... You can only trust that so much. I hope they don't just go the easy route and let Barry choose. If they let me choose, I'm probably gonna intentionally just go a super destructive route. Like, I might just pick people to be in command that might not even necessarily, like, be best fit for it. You know? You know, you gotta make it spicy, right? Yeah, I don't know if any of them will be in command. Oh, high command at least. They might be command, but... Wrenchy VP. The fucking Shang. He's gonna take Edbird out on a fucking boat. Let's go this way so we go up a different... Oh wait, are there sharks out here? I'm kind of scared of the sharks. Might be sharks out here. Oh, my shoes are getting wet. Yeah, I didn't want it to be just a 2v1. I know obviously Sean has, he's gonna have that feeling. I might have one more conversation with Sean, because ultimately Sean is still Barry's VP. So I really want to reaffirm to him that he should make the choice based on what he thinks and not just, you know, just because... That's why I didn't even want to ask the question there. Because I had a feeling Shang would just say Ed, and obviously Ed would say Ed. So, hopefully it, is mine? Right, here's someone in the fucking bushes, man. I don't want it to feel like a 2v1. I want it to be like... That's what I was hoping Shang would say Shang, because then it's like a 1v1v1. Which I think would be even cooler, but... It is what it is. Benji coming for the tea. I would not be surprised, honestly. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here? Jesus Christ. It's been a 2v1 the whole time. Yep, that is true, but then you have to also ask yourself that how does the VP let it get to that point where it is a 2v1? You know? So it is like, yeah, Sean is... and whether that purely just be based on Ed and Shang hang out more than they hang out with Sean? Absolutely, but that's the responsibility of the VP. Is ultimately, it doesn't matter if it's a 2v1, it doesn't matter if it's a 1v7. A VP should be the leader of the club when Barry's not here. If everyone was against Barry, but Barry was adamant that it was the right decision, I don't give a fuck. What do you think Barry had to do when he was VP when he shot Dundee in the head? Do you think that was a 1v1? That was like a 1v12. That was literally until Barry convinced people about why he shot Dundee in the head. When they had zero context, that was literally a 1v20. Barry had to do that as VP. Oh, I guess there was Colin, so it was 2v12. Sorry. Colin knew, so it was 2v12. But if, you know, Colin isn't around to say that part of the story... Yo.
Hey. Can I have one more talk with you before you go to bed?
Sure.
Okay, to bed?
I'm just chatting with Cora real quick about something, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be,
let me know whenever.
Yeah, I'll be quick. I'll call you.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Oh. Spicy. I want to make sure, though, that Barry is still seen as friendly to both. I don't want them, well, not friendly, but stern. I want Barry not to be seen as the ultimate bad guy yet. Until they can't decide, then I have to pretty much make Barry the bad guy. Which ultimately, if like I have to force Barry to be bad internally, I think it will result in the club being destroyed. I'm just gonna be straight up. If I have to play the character of Barry as like a bit of a shit cunt to his club, I think the club won't last very long, at least with Barry in it. What will either result in happening is the club fucking gets split in two, or Barry gets shot in the back of the head. So we'll see. Hopefully they'll understand how much is actually like riding on this, you know? Yeah, and then Barry gets shot, and then yeah, that's it. So, see what happens. I'd be curious to see if a civil war would happen first, or if Barry would be shot in the head and then a civil war. Or if it got to the point where they all just agreed, you know what? You know what, Barry? You're done. Where the fuck is this? Oh god. Oh, she's in the garage. Ugh. Made it. Oops. Alright, Cora, I'm not approaching you with a shotgun. I'm sorry, Cora, but we came to a decision. I'm sorry. The fuck? Where is she? Anybody fucking see her? Oh, I see her. I've actually been here before with Andy. Funnily enough. Alright, out of 10, rate the spice levels from today, chat, compared to the last 3 months. What do you think? I honestly think it could have been a little worse. So, oh. Oh, I did not expect another! Is that Ivy? I can't tell by the haircut. Oh my god, I didn't know it was a pool party. I would have dressed appropriately.
Maggie brought me here.
Oh,
We were
Maggie.
just chatting.
They gotta change the fucking haircut.
I'm obviously I'm gonna have my chat with you, but I'm just have you even gotten to spend much time with Maggie? No, that she's been a prospect for a very long time.
Yeah, not a whole lot, to be honest. Things, yeah, I mean, myself not even being much in the city. Outside that, when I am in the city, it's you know, pretty stacked.
Well, this girl, she was brought in, like during kind of the EU hours, but back when we did have presence of, you know, like Ziggy was waking up at that time, JT, Elo, like they were all waking up at that time still. Nowadays, she's pretty much alone. But when she is awake at that time, she's carrying our materials. Like she brings in a ridiculous amount of materials.
Yeah.
10,000 materials a day, and if I had more
Jesus.
people helping, I could get more.
And she's still like working her butt off getting, you know, like white cards for us and stuff like that. And so her original jacket was Ziggy, and Ziggy passed her off to Steve. And unfortunately, Steve isn't around as much as he used to be either now. So it's like, I feel like she's getting a kind of like her
Shafted.
jacket have, yes.
Yeah.
And so I guess I'm gonna go around to High Command and see what it is exactly they want from her to get her pat, because I don't think it's fair to her.
I appreciate you just bringing up. Yeah, you know, there's I mean, look, reality is with any group of this size, there's always going to be like unsung heroes and shit, people that don't get recognition. But if Cora's, you know, vouching for you, that goes a long way, especially in this club. So, I mean, look, if yeah, the reality is people are going to wake up when they fucking wake up. But I'm sure there's definitely things we can do to make sure that, you know, if you're deserving of being pushed forward, that work is recognized, right? So.
I want to be useful without being the feeling of being used.
Of course.
I don't mind getting my rolling up my sleeves and
Fair,
getting
honestly.
my hands dirty. Fuck Christ! Back in the day, I used to run Vinny's restaurant and do other things as well.
Yeah.
And I just wanna do the best I can with what I can.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, yeah, waking up at different times, you're always going to have a bit more of a struggle than the average, person waking up at this time. But that doesn't mean that, your hard work can't be seen. Yeah, look, I think, I mean, if I'm awake, I can bring it up as well, but if I'm not, whatever. I definitely would bring it up to, West of High Command and see what alternatives we can, whether there is someone that's awake during that time but they're just not super active, or, what that looks like. Because I can appreciate, wanting to do hard work, but, of course everyone wants to be recognized for their shit. It's like if you're doing a bunch of work and...
time, and I know that. It just... It's rough. The times are, rarely does she see you, but rarely does she even see, like, Edward and Chang and maybe even Sean, I'm not sure. So, trying to look out for her.
Yeah, no, you definitely should.
I pretty much wake up and everybody goes to bed. I do what I have to do to help the club in any way, shape, or form I can.
Oh, it's such a hard spot to be in.
I think right now I try and get as many materials as I can, but I can only sit in that Sani truck with yappers for so long before I want to literally jump out in front of a car.
Yeah, look, listen, I don't want you thinking that you need to just run, Sani to be of use to this club. Of course, you're a prospect and, they're going to ask of shit or whatever, but, when I made this fucking club and even the club I ran before, there are certain jobs in this city that, yes, are needed, but it should ultimately be because those people that do them are happy to do them because of, the recognition or whatever. So if that's... The reality is, with your situation, it's going to be hard to get that. So I don't expect it to be... I don't want you thinking that it's going to be forced upon you that, I have to do this amount of fucking Sani to make sure the club operates or whatever. The reality is that regardless of your rank in this club, I still want to make sure that we're bringing people in that, can do more than that anyway. And I'd rather, try and open up opportunities for you to get involved in different shit regardless of that. Because even from a club point of view, it's all well and good to be, the one leading us in fucking, materials and all that. And of course, it's absolutely fucking vital to the club. But that shouldn't be your main purpose in this club, right? We are a 1% MC after all. So... Yeah, look, I think it's best we chat with High Command stuff, see what, see if there are, who's actually waking up around your time. So when are you, like, waking up and going to sleep?
Oh, I should be in bed right now to wake up at 7 a.m.
Jesus.
But, I was told to be there for the meeting and I did show up. I do try and get around many,
she was
but
there.
I can't
She was there for like 10 minutes and then I told her to fuck off.
I really wish I could be around any all the time, but I physically I'm unable to.
Oopsies.
Okay. I guess I will talk to... I'm pretty sure Sean also wants to patch her, but Ed and Chang, I need to figure out.
Yeah.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Can you check in on Nana? She lost her dad on Friday.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Yeah. I think you might have known him. It was Frankie Jr. Smith. He used to be in the Vagos.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah. I will check on Nana as well. But
Solid 6 to 7 months.
Maggie, go bed.
Can you give her a lift back to block, please?
Of course.
Alright, thank you.
Later.
Good night, Maggie.
Later. Oh, I don't really give a fuck about prospects, but I did tell her to fucking go to it, and then I told her to fuck off 2 minutes into the meeting.
Yeah, I know that, but she has been a prospect for so long. I mean, she did have a period of like 2 or 3 months where she could not be around.
Yeah.
But now she has been around again consistently for quite a while again. So it's like, I just feel bad for her.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you know how this shit goes. It's,
I do.
The biggest thing will be, yeah, who we can have at that time to get more face time. Look, if I'm awake earlier, you know, I'll make a conscious effort to try and prioritize, you know, if we're looking for extra person to tag along, whatever, to do that.
Yeah.
But, you know, I can't promise, schedules are so different, so it's just the reality of the fucking city.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean we can't, you know, see who else is awake during that time and get more involved in shit.
Well,
So.
and she does try to come around, like she said,
Yeah.
you know, when the club is around for at least a little while and show presence, but it's not every day, of course.
Yeah.
But anyway, the main topic I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh.
I don't know. Now maybe you've talked to them since you were with them for so long after the meeting, but Sean, Chang, and Edward.
Yes.
I have noticed, well, and been told as well, like, ongoing basically conflict between the three. And I thought originally when it first started happening, it was back, probably maybe a couple months ago now. I noticed it, and it was, it was about when Sean made an order to the club about sharing bet from boosting. And I believe Shang was very against it, didn't care, didn't want to. And then I don't remember what Edward's stance was on it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But Shang even said, like, in a meeting
At one point, 2.0.
I'm just not gonna boost with you people then. If we were gonna,
I think I did hear about that, didn't I?
And I remember Sean was very upset by it, and he took it as like Ed and Shang working against him, and I thought things had smoothed over. Because I hadn't noticed anything happening between the three. But it feels like it's happened again. Where both sides are not innocent, I will say, because while I've talked directly to Sean, and he's told me some things, I've caught comment from Edward as well. And I know about Shane originally wanting to go for VP. I am concerned because of the three. If the three at the top aren't getting along when you're not around, it is very bad for the club, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And does not set a good example for the club if anybody else were to catch onto it.
Speaking facts.
I am trying to remember exact quote, but there was at one point when we were discussing Tally and everything that happened with Tally, if you remember that, before the Hades War. Sean had talked to me and told me that he was gonna talk to Tally and basically give her a talk, and then he was gonna decide if he was gonna call a Reaper vote.
Yeah.
And when I passed that along to Edward basically said, "Oh, I'm just gonna go do this now because I don't trust John to not just let it linger for too long."
Oh god, so it has been building. It's been building for months.
Now I had a talk with Sean a couple days ago.
Oh.
And Sean was also said that, like, Shang and Edward, when it came to the things that we can make now, that they didn't trust the club, or like it was something
kind
like
of
they
true,
didn't
yeah,
have faith,
kind of.
or they trust the club but didn't have faith in them, which I didn't really see a difference in that wording at all.
Oh god.
And
she's speaking
basically,
facts.
I hate feeling like I'm speaking for Sean, but Sean is basically taking it as like he feels like his high command is working against him, and he's at 2v1 all the time.
Yep.
Yep. But going back to the bet stuff, I have also heard John refer to Edward and Shang, referring to bet only, I will say, calling them greedy. In regards to not wanting to share the bet with like club members that go on the boost with them and stuff like that.
Well, Cora, I'll be straight up with you. You are a command member, and this is directly involving yourself and the rest of the club. Yeah, I did have a long chat about them. It may have seemed abrasive to do what I did during that little game we played on the island, but there was a reason to that I brought up in that conversation. Because yeah, there are definitely some internal issues that, you know, I kind of saw a little bit of when I've been in the city or whatever, but it was nothing that I was too worried about until a few days ago. And, you know, a lot of the stuff you're saying has amounted up into a much larger issue. And, you know, I hope this stays between, you know, I'll make sure to let Finn know as well, because I think all of Command should know about it. Yeah, there are issues, and while it may not have been best to, not that they would know exactly what it's about, to bring that up in front of the other patch members, again, there was a very important reason. It was because, in the conversation we had after, I wanted to show them that, at least publicly, again, I don't give a fuck what people say behind people's backs or whatever. You know, if I hear about it, then it becomes a problem. But at least publicly, everyone stood there and said, you know, these people are where they should be. I, you know, trust in this person to be high command. I trust in this person to be VP, whatever. Whether or not that's true individually, you know, it's up to whatever. People say different shit, you know, when they're talking to people they're close with the club, whatever. I could give us a fuck. But the reality is that the biggest issues that lie are with those three. You know, there might be things that other people disagree with, whatever, on their cause. But as I said to them, the biggest issue I have is that, fuck all this shotgun shit, whatever. If you three can't work together, that ultimately is a much larger issue than anything else I've seen within the club. And, you know, you've been around a long time. You've been involved in multiple clubs at this fucking point. I haven't seen it be... I don't want to say I haven't seen it that bad, because I've seen it worse in different ways. But in terms of, like, three people really going at each other, to the point where they're suggesting, you know, all three of them should be in different roles, is a huge issue in my my humble opinion. And yeah, hopefully this can remain between us, but they have essentially been tasked with deciding. After the conversation, I got to a point where I can sit here and make a call, whatever, but they have one last opportunity to decide a single name between the three of them on who should be VP. If they truly believe that Sean is in the right spot and vice versa, the others should be high command, whatever, they have to come to me in it's like 6 days or so, and they'll have to give me a single name. And if those three cannot decide who is best fit, because at this point it's not a VP that I need, it's a VP that the club needs. When I first brought in Sean, it was, you know, a lot based on what I needed from a VP when I was a lot more active. Now with me being not able to be as much around, try to be more, you know, you need someone that can run the club when I'm not here. And if they cannot work together to come up with that name, whether it's remains Sean and they work together to figure out what the issues are, or it's somebody else, then all three of them are going to be removed from their rank, and it'll just be a decision that I will base based on the limited time I'm in the fucking city on who goes where. And it may even be a point where there is no VP and it's just 2 or 3 high command, whatever. Whether that's even those people or 3 other people like yourself, you know, being moved around or at least offered different positions, right? So, at this point, they've been given an ultimatum to decide, where it's not just about who they think can do better, do what, whatever. At this point, it's about what's best for the club, and if they can't come up with a single fucking name, then I deem all of them not worthy of being the fucking spot they're in. Even if objectively they do a lot of shit that helps the club continue and succeed, pushing guns, doing jobs, whatever. All that shit's well and good, but the baseline is, if they can't work together, none of that other shit is gonna matter when shit really hits the fan and everybody in the club fucking knows about it, and they're talking about it, and people are picking sides, and it will just escalate from there. But yeah, I just want to let you know that pretty much all the shit you're saying is exactly what I brought up when I had this conversation with them. So I'm very much aware of it. And hopefully, based for the sake of the club, hopefully they'll come to a fucking decision. And look, I won't say for you to, you know, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on who should be where, whatever. My only thing to you is if any of them come and speak to you in whatever fashion, that you're giving them your honest opinion on what should be happening with the club and what needs to happen. At this point, I could give less of a fuck on who goes where, as long as the club is in unison. You know, it's the thing I used to say a long time ago that we adopted from fucking Dundee, right? One lesson I learned from him when I was VP and he was PM is all the shit things that D did. There was one thing that I will always agree with that we both kind of figured out, was that a bad decision, when everybody agrees to do that bad decision, is still better than a good decision when nobody's listening, nobody knows, or no decision at all. I would rather take a bad decision than everyone be indecisive, unable to work together, wobbling over their own fucking feet. I'd rather a shit call, but everybody's on the same page to make it work, than no decision at all. And just fucking send it. So if they can't do that, then look, ultimately I can't promise that what the decision I make will even be a fucking good one. But it will be one that I will demand from everybody that they follow. Whether it's good or fucking bad. And that'll be it. Hopefully they understand the stakes that are at, you know, the things that are at stake, rather, over these next 6 days.
All three of them need to give you a name, like the
Must
same
be
name,
unanimous.
or-
Must be the same name to prove to me that they can actually work together to figure out. Again, whether that remains Sean, whether it's fucking Ed, Shang, whatever. It just has to be a name. It could be you. It could be fucking, you know, I mean, it would still have to be a name that they'd have to give to me, and if they convince me enough, I'd be like, sure. If they give me a fucking prospect's name, I'm probably not going to be like, you know what, this person should be fucking leader. It's still going to be someone that they have to convince me should be VP, because again, they're going to be leading the fucking club. But if all three of them work together, convince me on that, I'm open to a lot of solutions. Because again, it comes back to, at this point, it doesn't really matter if it's someone that I necessarily think should be VP based on what I need. It's just what the club needs at this point. And the club at this point is at a stage where it just needs the synergy, just needs everyone on the same fucking page. So.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. It's hard.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I have like, you know, it's obvious, obviously I have a bias towards Sean. But I'm trying my best to be neutral here by telling you everything that I can recall, at least. I don't know, from some people's perspective, it came off as like, I don't know, maybe to Sean, that when you are around, Shang and Ed are like, yes, we'll do exactly as Barry says, and do everything he wants.
Self-aware queen. We love that.
I don't know, in a way, work not against it, but then they're like, okay, now we're actually going to do what we want, and a lot of the times I think that comes off as, at least for Sean, it feels like that they're working against him. I don't know, it just seems like they haven't been on the same page for a few months now.
Yeah, absolutely. And if that's the case, then I don't think, because reality is, even if that is the case, you know, we have to ask ourselves what led to that point. Because, you know, Sean was working with me to make the decision on who should be high command. He was there. And again, I'm not saying Sean's in the right or I'm saying Ed's in the right and all of this. I think objectively both sides, quote unquote, have done things that I would have done differently. But yeah, ultimately it does just come back to them putting aside what they think is right based on their own perspective and working together to be, well, okay, what context can I get from the other side and make a decision based on that? And if it ends up them working together, then great. If not, then it'll be out of their hands. I just hope for the sake of the club they can give me a name unanimously. Regardless, I would much rather have a name of someone they say unanimous that I'm like, oh, I don't know if that person should be VP, but at least all three of them work together on that to say that name. Then they come to me in 6 days and be like, no, we don't have an answer. You decide. Because if that's the way it was going to be, then if I knew it was just going to get to a point where they would just have to get babied on every decision, as simple as a fucking name, then I would have just started this club as a fucking dickhead, asshole, fucking dictator, wake up, give fucking commands, be the bad guy inside the fucking club, make 90% of the club fucking hate my guts seeing me around because they know he's just going to be a cunt to everybody, and call it a fucking day, you know? The reality is I don't want to be that, but if that's what I have to be at this point to make sure the club keeps going, then fuck it.
Yeah. And I mean, obviously, I don't know everything that happens between the three of them, but it's just like what the things that I have caught on and the little bit I've been told. I don't know. I just was worried and I wanted to bring it to you. Because honestly, I think the main problem between them is they don't tell each other when they have issues with each other. At least not like Sean to like Edward and Shang, and then Shang and Edward to Sean. Which is the same thing we blooded Faye out for.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the best thing you can do, Cora, instead of looking towards you know, who that name should be or whatever, and talking to them and getting their opinions or whatever, I think if you're looking to help that situation anyway, it's just helping them to figure out a unanimous name instead of who exactly it is. Because again, it's better that they're just unanimous on a name rather than they be split. So even with, you know, and it's good that you can self-acknowledge biases or whatever, but I don't have problems with that. Everyone's gonna have biases, you know, in fucking Los Santos, regardless of, you know, I mean, for fuck's sake, my fucking son was in the club, right? Of course there's gonna be bias. As long as, you know, ultimately you do things that are for the betterment of the fucking club, that's all I can fucking ask. So I'll just hope if any of them approach or you talk to them or whatever, that you just help them try to work it out instead of necessarily arguing for a specific name or whatever.
Oh, I have no interest in doing that.
Yeah.
I just want everybody to, I want what's best for the club.
Yeah. And I will tell everyone that the best for the club right now is the two high command and VP actually being on the fucking same page with a fucking decision on who should be leading shit.
I still think they're the three best at it. It may be, you know, orders may be interchangeable possibly, but
yeah. You know what's crazy, Cora, is they think that as well. They agree with you. They all said, I said,
they just need to get along.
Yeah, I said give me 3 names that, you know, there might be qualities of some people in the club that might exceed your, you know, you guys or whatever. Like, I'm sure there's some things, Corey, that you, I mean, you're more self-aware than fucking those 3 are. And look, when I talk to you, at least I can get to shit in the first 5 minutes. When I talk to them, it's an hour of other shit to actually get to the root of the problem. To even figure this shit out, I had to talk to Ed and Shane for like a fucking hour just to get them to say, oh, I've got problems with fucking Irish. I thought the whole time they were arguing with me. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? You know, so, I'm sure there's qualities of other people that might exceed theirs, but ultimately they all said that they're the 3 best suited for those positions in whatever order that is. But yeah, that means fuck all if they can't figure it out. So.
Yeah.
Colin route for Cora.
I don't know.
Maybe
the
Cora
only
becomes
thing
VP.
there, I know Sean wanted to push for Finn to get promoted as well.
Oh, I think Finn's great. I mean, I think yourself and Finn are both high command material. It's just a matter of, I mean,
I'm not around enough. I know that.
I mean, even with that stuff, it's a matter of I haven't even put too much thought outside of that. The second I knew that there was issues higher up than that, it's like, well, fuck, that's probably why people haven't been, you know, patching shit for a while. It's because there's these underlying issues. It's like, there's no point. I mean, the most recent people were fucking Dean and fucking and Tally, but yeah, that was even before I really, that was like right before I had the big convo figuring all this shit out, so I probably wouldn't have been, have even done that yet until I figure out the other shit, but you know, it's whatever.
No,
We'll
I
roll with
think
it.
Dean and Tally getting their roles is good. I know
Yeah.
Sean has wanted more command.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I'm not around as much as I wish I could be. But Finn takes the brunt of it
Yeah.
all. So but I think Chang and Ed kind of have PTSD of what happened with like Ziggy and Rue and everything.
Oh yeah.
So they've been more hesitant.
Yeah. Guess we'll see what happens.
On the top of your son, you brought him up. I don't know how you feel about, you know, TJ or ghosts or anything like that. I just pass along that he does wish to talk to you, if you do acknowledge that. I've only went to the lighthouse once, and it was to talk to him, and I haven't been back since.
Listen, Cora, I would, I know you don't mean any offense by it or anything like that, but the same thing was brought up to, Tally with me. If people even insinuate that, and I know I've done a lot of shit in my time in the city, but, just between us, sometimes I think that, even the shit I did back in fucking BBMC, that there was... I don't know, sometimes I think a lot of things can be used as a scapegoat, especially ghosts and magical, men that bring people back from the dead. And again, I know you don't mean anything by it, but, I just want to make it clear that while I do believe that I'm sure people in the club see my son and maybe even have conversations, I mean, that's just natural for someone that was so integrated to what our club is and was, whatever. I don't deny that, but yeah, in terms of ghosts and stuff for my son, not something I'm gonna engage in.
Okay. No, I remember how you were about Norman, so I just, you know, I didn't know how you felt about it. I just was passing it along.
Look, between us, you know, I'm sure there's been a point where, you know, in dreams or whatever else that I feel like I'm talking to him, you know, and I think memory of someone, I don't think it's a bad thing. If, you know, you're having visions or dreams about someone and having conversations, whatever, it just means they're an important part of your life and you care about what their opinion was, you know? So... I think if anything, it just means that he was very important to everybody in the club, so...
He was.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, sweet. Well, yeah, let me know if there's, any other shit going on. Otherwise, yeah. See what happens with these fucking bozos up top. They can figure this shit out or what.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't come around, I had a half a mind to pull Enforcer card and throw them in a room and let them have a screaming match, so...
Yeah. It was at that point for sure.
Okay.
Alright, you wanna lift back to the block?
Yes, please.
Let's go. Spit on my screen from when I yelled.
That's a cool little spot, thank you, Sheldon.
You know, I've actually been there before with my sis once.
Really? Ah, I didn't know about it.
Neither did I. Did you wipe it off? I just wiped
Which
it
is
off.
funny,
yeah.
because when I was in Seaside back in the day, that was next to Moun's warehouse, but I still didn't know about this area.
Oh. Alright. Guess we go talk to Sean, chat. It's funny, before we went on the island, I was going to get you to one by one take all of their guns off them and make them leave them in their car, but I figured considering they have warrants for like years, that probably wouldn't be the best idea. Just to see if they'd do it, but I'm sure they would have. Let's guess not. I was actually going to do that, chat, but I remember they had warrants, so I was like, because it would have been so much spicier if Barry tells everyone to put their guns away. I feel like the last time I heard that was like BBMC and then someone got shot. Telling an MC to leave their guns behind is basically saying, I'm going to shoot someone, but I don't want you to do anything about it. What's that?
Are you sticking around for much longer?
Yeah, I think I'm chatting to Irish, and then should be around this week.
Yeah, very fine.
That's right. How's Blue been, by the way? Some people have been talking about like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Engine off, windows down, please.
Me and Barry are getting pulled over right up by the block.
Where the fuck's? One moment, please.
It's Kringle.
Oh fuck! Wait. Do I have a driver's license? Am I legal?
I don't.
I would, right?
Yeah, it's probably expired.
Whoa, officer, what's going on?
Nothing.
Oh.
No need.
Oh, you're just reaching back there. You're making me nervous.
Why are you reaching?
I'm just, this for my safety.
Okay,
You know
alright.
where we're at right now? We're in the trenches.
Wait, no, what do you mean the trenches?
You're in the trenches? What the fuck do you mean the trenches?
We're in the trenches.
This is a lovely part of the city. This is the mortuary.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Oh, yeah, on your time. No, I'll wait here. That's alright.
Oh, yeah, obviously. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh, usually they don't think to look in a circle. You know, I'll pull over. Bro, he counted me, dude. Alright, look, I'm sure this is all a big misunderstanding. Whoa, hey, officer, what are you doing?
Why are you raping?
Officer,
my safety only.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness,
Are
okay.
you profiling us?
Profiling? No.
Yeah.
Maybe I would be.
Kind of looks like you are.
Well, you are wearing an ADMC jacket. We are looking for an individual that does, tend to wear an ADMC
What's his name? Maybe I know where he's at.
Don't worry about it, but you know what you should worry about? Me, Deputy Jamarius Quingle with
God,
the
you flashed that
BCSO.
so quick, I couldn't even see it.
Interceptor certified, TRT
Oh.
operator, hashtag we take the shot.
Oh shit, okay.
Now, driver, I believe, is this Mr. Benson?
It might be.
Mr. Benson.
Who
Mr.
wants to know?
Benson. Me, I like to know. What do you mean?
Okay.
Now, listen, let me see the license and registration of this vehicle.
Of course.
And you're lucky I don't arrest you for pulling that sly little maneuver.
Whoa, well, first of all, it wasn't a maneuver per se. It was just a bit of confusion.
Oh, okay. A bit of confusion. I told you to give me a second. You drove away.
There we go.
Hey, I didn't ask for pizza, but I will be using this to collect the DNA on us, so thank you.
Hey!
Now, let me see some license registration, please.
License and registration. Wait, that wasn't it that I gave you?
No.
Oh.
Now, trust me, sir. You do not want to drive away right now. That'd be the worst mistake you'd ever make.
What if I
Now,
drove in a
please.
circle again?
Then you get spiked.
Oh.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
there's
because
no way
have
you would
a whole lot
expect
of
me to
backup
drive in a
units right now.
circle twice, though.
Sir, do you know who you're speaking with? I know everything and all. You know what they call me?
What?
They call me a genius.
Oh.
Now, do me a favor. Slide me that ID and let me get registration to the vehicle.
Okay. You know what? I think it's on the other side of the vehicle. I think it's in the glove box on the side there.
Okay, go ahead. Dig through it. Let me get your registration.
We just reach over there. Oh, whoa.
Hey!
Sorry.
Oh, you want to play this game, huh?
No,
This the
sorry.
game you want to play?
I'm trying to reach over. My pedal just. Just trying to reach over. Sorry, this it's old. You ever driven a Gauntlet before?
Yes, let me guess. It's stuck in reverse. You meant to go forward, but it was in reverse, huh?
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't drive off. Sorry, Corey, if you can just... Let me just... move over
Engine
there.
off, please. Engine off.
Oh, sorry. It's because I'm reaching over.
Engine
you know when you
off.
reach
Okay.
over deep down or something
Now, Mr. Benson, you've tested my limits.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm up to here.
While reaching.
Oh my god.
Now, what I'm gonna have to ask you to do for officer safety, I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle because you keep
If you
playing
can
around.
name the capital of Australia, I'll get out.
Sydney.
Hey guys.
Me and Mary might get chased right now. Yeah, we got Quangled all the way up. Yeah, we're going towards the hospital. Now going back to the vlog. Oh, he didn't fall for the circle. He's behind us again. We're back to the vlog. Be careful. We're going sad, but he's coming back into the vlog.
Oh, we're.
He's giving comms on radio, so he might get back up. We're going west towards Strawberry gas station. Yeah, more backup just pulled up. We got 2 units on us, 1 interceptor. We're southbound on Strawberry.
What's your radio?
122.2.
Hey, is this the radio?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm being chased. Love to have that chat, Sean, but I am chased.
Well, how's place been trying to get? Cause I'm down to help.
Oh.
Yeah, come help me.
We've got Quangle.
Oh, come on, let's get involved. This guy was holding. He was grabbing his gun. He might shoot me.
He's kind of like that.
I also have a shotgun, and if I do crash this car, I might just use it. So.
Oh, good.
Hey, how many people do you need?
That's me and Cora right now. So, one of them just went flying.
It's Barry, myself, and then Sean's joining in, and then 3 more.
Yeah, I'll join.
I heard Finn, the other person's too far. We're north on Tower, going towards like the tier 3 apartments. Okay.
Oh, we just got randomly fucked. Oh, we might be fucked here. Oh my god.
We're on occupation.
Give him a ping. Give him a ping. Ping. What's your ping?
Fucking
Oh, this is-
723.
We're gonna have to. Ping him, Cora. Ping him.
Oh my, where is that?
You can,
I'm on the way.
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Where are they?
South of the Harley clothing store.
Yeah, there you go. And then
In the fucking backyard. Oh, I'm on the main road, guys.
Sean, what's your ping?
Oh, no, wait, you can get out of there. You can get out of there.
Can I wheelie over this?
I think you can.
I'm wheeling over! Get out of the way, bitch!
Damn, you got it!
It's on top!
Oh my god!
Pangle's pushing us back up.
No, fuck you!
Alright, just gonna let us.
Just a little hand.
out.
Just a little hand.
Go,
Thank you.
There we go. Go.
Holy shit, that was sick.
Alright, we're free! Alright,
It sounds like Barry, Cora, Sean, myself,
that was awesome.
Yeah, there's space for one more.
And Ed. Ed is the last one. That is the 6th. If
That
you're
was
not the
badass.
6th, then don't talk on radio. We're south on Power, past the Old Benny. Now going west on Adams Apple towards Little Soul. Going south into the lot, the Old Benny Hollywood, going east. We're going out towards Alta Street. North on Alta towards the old apartment.
You just got one on you, Sean. Did any hop onto you?
They just crashed
Oh,
into
He
each
just
other.
fucked himself. You guys should be good.
We're north past the passing the Arcadius building.
Going westbound?
BCB, we're going west, or no, we're north by Rocky Plaza now.
You got two in Little Seoul right now. They're fucking lost.
Quangle's at upper power.
No,
We're just gonna deal. We're good. Everyone just.
We're by Roosters, so they're lost.
If someone can. Actually, I should just be good to take this car. Nice.
I'm just gonna give calls just in case. We're going east past the Vitamin Mall.
Harry Benson does it again, chat. How does he do it?
Towards the Mirror Park.
He still got it, boys. Not washed.
We're south in Mirror Park, past the gas station. We're by the hydro pack.
Alright, I've been called. Oh my god, okay, I've been head off by cops. Sorry, cops are on me now.
Where you at?
I'm gonna call myself. I'm north on Walton Street right now. I got Quangle.
Yeah, I know you're impressed, Cora. Still not washed after all this time.
I am headed towards like Pink Cage.
Just north of Pink Cage right now.
Alright, what is it in this city with every
just
car
so I
being a
can
literal
confirm,
ramp
so
now?
Barry and Cora are being chased, and Finn is being chased, right?
Barry and Cora are clear.
We're good. We're clear.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're just focusing on Finn. Gotcha.
Yes.
So I was changing my music. I'm west on Spanish right now through the dead
So
zone.
we didn't even have to pit them. The cops pit
Got parallels to your south.
Yeah, that was
Gotcha. I'm taking a right at Tequila. Or Tequila, as I said.
Avoid the block, please, so I can jump forward.
Yeah.
Asylum has motorcycles in the middle of the road on the ground, so landmines.
I'm east on Final Boulevard heading up to the vault.
Main tank Finn. Classic Finn
My car
tanking
is
it again.
fucking like a 4-bed, so...
Always.
Classic Finn the tank.
Right now.
Actually, I think Benny.
I'm gonna hit the alleyways around the vault real quick.
Yeah.
A cop for Christmas?
No, I'm at Roosters. No cops are Roosters. There is a cop for Roosters.
I'm behind Roosters right now, headed west.
Yeah.
In the hills? What?
Yeah, listen.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh,
Alright.
so
I
sorry.
make mistakes.
We're all gonna be
Oh,
there.
hey,
You
Benny.
crash down and your conquerors.
Okay, alright. No, you're the fucking Vinewood Hills.
What's going on? Oh, they yapping on the
Pretty
radio.
much. Just out on bail.
Yeah, I heard you got fucking put in a hold.
Yep. Anybody that helps Sean is gonna get the same treatment. So.
Ooh, that's all good.
Sean or Shang. But it's good to see you, B.
Yeah, likewise. You missed a big meeting that I'm sure Advert stuff will fill you in on.
Oh yeah, I got filled in already. I know the gist. But yeah. Coming around more often or?
Yeah, trying to. Yeah.
In front of me.
Alright, hell yeah. Look forward to it.
South Pass, like the old fucking Saints Manor. And a life later.
Alright.
Sending south and a little sore now.
Alright. Oh, you forgot this chat, you helping them?
By like the garage right now.
I'm gonna get you.
Don't you have a warrant? Didn't Benny literally just said he got a 24-hour hold just for helping your ass?
Dude, I was spicy. You wanted to get, and you said, "Come help."
I don't. Well, first of all, I'm just gonna say that regardless. Second of all, are you being chased now, or are you?
What was that, Barry?
Are you being chased now, like currently?
Yeah, I might be able to lose before the interceptor's going.
Okay.
So
So Finn's being chased and you're being chased.
Apparently they did. Yeah, they all just pulled off Finn, so they're coming to me.
I'll be on radio then.
Okay. I'm being chased.
Alright, who's our 6 on this, outside of Irish?
It is Irish, Cora, Edward, Dean, Finn, and you.
And if Sean gets arrested, he's going away for like 10 years or some shit, right?
Yes.
Longer than that, I think.
Alright, well.
Coming south into the
Get better load out
city.
because we gotta shoot.
I'm strapped up, so we should be. Well, we might use the shotgun today, chat.
I'm down by the block.
Might be shotgun time.
You've got a lot of units on. Trying to catch up to.
This is awkward. Don't see me.
Okay, just remember, Benny's just warned me about this. Anybody that gets caught with Sean is probably getting a fucking harboring fugitive hut, whatever the fuck it is.
Fucking hell.
Get we ball.
We ball. That's what I like to
Am I
fucking
gonna
hear.
grab a deagle in case we need to.
Grab whatever you need. Yeah.
Okay.
He might have. Oh my god, he has fucking Air 1 on him.
You got him on skates over by Frigid if you're over
Yeah,
here.
they have no idea. I'm north and substantial.
He has Air 1 on him, by the way, as well.
Oh.
Where's Air 1? Do you see it?
It was above the bridge, near the fucking old meth spot, like drop-off spot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on the highway, see if I can see it though.
You might have seen me go north, so I'm not sure then.
No, all the ground units are on fucking, they're on skates. They don't know where you are.
Not sure by MRPDs if he comes back.
Why's my car electric now? My car is electric. I don't know. My car's electric now.
I'm in a gas station. I'm gonna stop real quick.
Which petrol station?
Palomino.
Gotcha.
Palomino. Oh god. Wait, if you're at Palomino, just be careful. I did see a unit head that way. Why's my car
Alright, they tried to chase me, so they're gonna hop on anybody now.
If you're in a car involved, just dip for now until we get confirmation that he's seen.
Yeah. Has anyone got eyes on Air 1?
Don't see it currently.
I found him, he said.
Yeah, you coming back into the city, Sean?
Alright, well, if we take a shotgun fight, we have to take it close range. Fuck's sake, man. I gave that guy all my pizza! Fuck, man! Fuck's sake.
By, Nick.
I got Poplar.
He's got one. Air 1's over you, Sean.
Yeah.
Right over the gun store in Cypress right now.
West past the fucking PD.
You only got one ground unit plus Air 1. You could probably cook them around lower power shit.
You got Clubs on Olympic heading west. They're just over Strawberry Gas. I'm gonna sit at MRPD. I'm gonna watch for refill.
Air 1 is over the south side of Vanilla Unicorn right now.
Yeah, no, he got Air 1 right above him.
You got one unit that's gonna be on the highway.
Avoid Lumberco. Avoid Lumberco. It is bad.
There's gonna be one getting off the highway at the tow yard.
Just like headaches?
Yeah, it's really bad fucking headaches. The one next to V, you stay away from that. It's terrible.
You got parallels on Alta.
Towards the Alta apartments.
I don't know if Air 1, I didn't see it.
It'll crash. I'm by new apartments even, sorry.
You say crashing in your apartments?
And I had a small one, and yeah, I'm fine. Still holding out at the minute.
Yeah, Air 1's still there, heading north. Air 1 is ass. Fucking hell.
At 5-point action going towards Rockford Plaza.
Why the fuck did Sean get involved?
East side Rockford is clear.
It was one cop that we lost, and now there's like 7 in Air 1. Fuck's sake.
No spikes in Rockford if you go through.
Up on Spanish, going east.
Let's hope this shotgun's fucking loaded. I've got
Fire roosters. I got 1 unit on me. What's Quangle in? Is he in a fucking penumbra or is he in...
Penumbra, white.
Yeah, white penumbra.
Okay, I've got something. I've got a white buffalo that's sticking with me.
You have parallels to yourself on Hollow.
Yeah, I'm gonna run into them here on Pink Cave.
Gonna go through no spikes. Quangle's right behind the other car. You got 3 on you now. Got all the interceptors.
More power. Run through the tunnel. From the side region.
It looks like the scout is going to be going for spikes.
No one's over Legion.
You guys just want to get involved, or what are you guys feeling like?
I mean, yeah, whenever you want to escalate, I'm down whenever. I mean, we can start with block, try and like underground or some shit.
Are you
I can lose Air 1. I can lose Air 1, no issue. Like that's so we can do whatever. Whenever.
Where's your best spot to lose Air 1, and we'll try to do a block somewhere near there. What doesn't matter.
Honestly, so I lose them under the trucking depot. So I'd say do a block on the opposite side of the city. I can full send it, stretch Air 1, and then do it.
Could do the old. Does that Vespucci one ever work? The fucking.
It always works.
The V building.
Yeah.
Could always do that.
As long as the people blocking are good for it.
All right, let's start heading that way. Just give us a bit.
In the V building.
One of the cops crashed out hard.
I'm hearing sirens on Alton Street. Just be careful coming on that.
Yeah, there's one doing a UE going north from all the street apartments.
Alright, remember, if this goes bad, I've got a shotty, so I'm taking close range fights.
Sounds good. Do you have spare sliders?
Yeah, I've got like 24 bullets, like total, I think.
Okay, just remember you're gonna have to eject the slider and redo it. It's gonna take
Yeah,
a bit.
I've got 1 slider in and 1 spare, and then 12 bullets, I think.
Don't forget that has really good fucking range as well. You're looking at about 50 meters.
Interesting. I'm gonna make sure I don't headshot.
Set a mask, Barry. Set a mask.
Yeah.
Right, 4 of us are here at the block.
Let's get 4 and then
I'm going down.
We're all here. Yeah, there you go.
We're ready.
Yeah.
On the side, so
Make sure you're in the middle.
Give it a minute.
Who's that up front? Is that you, Ebert?
Just here in case anything gets through.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Remember as well, it's just as effective to just swerve a bunch in front of them, so they can't really pass you.
Sure.
I'm going past the Ross compound now, so about less than a minute.
Yeah. It's up to you if you send it onto the highway. If you look for a turn, it'll be cool, I guess.
I'll figure it out in the moment. I got about a bus and a half.
Alright, yeah, that should be fine.
Bus lengths. Where were you?
Fuck it, just whatever. No, less than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Right now.
Just try and stay in the middle if you can.
Yeah, just drive straight through the middle. Sides.
Yeah.
Fuck them up.
Maybe take a turn here, Ed. Might take a turn just to see if they follow this direction instead.
We kept the penumbra up. They're gonna try to parallel.
One's heading north. Yeah, I think Air 1 still sees you.
You can have one.
Yeah, fuck this guy up, Ed. He spun around. He doesn't know where to go.
Yeah. Don't
head north, Ed. Try and stay away from him if you can. Do we have eyes on Air 1? Get eyes on Air 1 right now if we can.
Don't see it.
It's following me east on Del Perro. I'm gonna be able to lose it.
Yeah, they're sending it east. They're getting onto the highway right now.
Yeah.
I'll follow just to see where they go.
There's the penumbra's on the highway. Everything else is going on San Andreas.
Yeah, I'm still heading east on Del Perro. I mean, Air 1's gonna be getting close to refueling anyway, so.
They're
Only I cut off. I'm in Mirror Park. I'm gonna go north.
Okay. I'm still watching them. Yep, they're taking the exit.
They're on the bridge that leads to Mirror Park right now. San Andreas. They're going. They're gonna be to your south of Mirror Park. Do not go that way.
200 in the south of Mirror Park now.
Everywhere right now.
Keep my eyes on MRPD for refill.
Going northbound LS. I don't know. Yes, it is.
Jump on the highway with you then.
Big loop, big loop.
I'm going to sit Zancudo's Great Ocean side.
Yeah, I'll be there with you, Dean, as well.
So he's going north up
He's
LS.
taking Route 68.
Yeah.
Take 68. He's gonna cut it back across.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to sit his Great Ocean gas on for him.
It looks like there is a unit going to Nor Road. Yeah, I see him in front of me now.
Oh, at least you're getting some action today, chat.
Cut you guys off with Nora.
We're gonna be out of fucking range here soon, though. Ah, boss!
Receptor Great Ocean gas. I thought you were a little closer to them.
I had to fix my car.
Alright, there's 3 of us at our Great Ocean.
Yeah, Interceptor just came up from here, so they might be going to meet him.
I think I'm North Great Ocean, so I get in range.
I'm gonna go sit North Rockfordton.
Okay. I'm gonna just sit here at the petrol station.
He's already back in the city. He's back in the city. Get away from the Great Ocean.
Okay.
I'm down. I'm here at the corner.
It's fucking radio range. You say he's coming to you, he's out of range for me.
Yeah, he's gonna come to Great Ocean.
How many are there? I'm coming now.
Just,
Yeah, I'm coming,
just
I'm
me.
How many bars are
I'm at incline. I'm at incline. I'm close.
Yeah, just send it back into the city from the gas.
There's like
Comes here, comes. Wait, no, that's Dean. Sorry, my bad.
That's me. I don't know where he's coming from, which way.
Coming now. I'll come down the incline.
Yeah, and then you're gonna head north, yeah?
I can maybe go back into the city, to be honest. Do like a U-turn or some shit.
I can loop back on like 68 or...
Yeah,
I
go
can
down
do
the incline,
something.
take a U-turn. Yeah, go onto the highway. We'll get him on the turn. Yeah, you see me here? You see me here? Oh,
One crashed out. One
straight.
crashed out. One crashed out.
I'm going up west the cliffs. I'm gonna go by the seaside tower.
Yeah, one crashed out. We have time now.
And he's coming to you, see if you can get Coingo here.
Yeah. Well, they got speed on
I
me.
got multiple.
Come towards like Hayes area if you can.
Yep, coming.
Just need some turns so we can get him on.
Got one of them. Dean, get Quangle. Dean, get Quangle.
Yeah, I'm putting myself in between them too.
Yeah, I see you.
So you can tap that interceptor.
He sent me. I couldn't do anything.
I'm here. There's a fuck ton of them.
If you come out back towards Life Invader, Sean, I should be able to tag one. There's like 2 at Life Invader. Come on.
Bro, this is gonna go to a shootout.
You got one
I'm calling
golf
it.
course side heading north.
Coming up by Dorset and
Yeah,
Light
careful,
Invader.
there's traffic here. I see you.
I see you. Oh, God.
He's got speed. Is one close? Yeah, take some turns if you can.
Sorry, I did not mean to do that, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm just a random guy. I don't know what's going on.
My bad, random person.
I'm a random
Rockford
guy.
Plaza.
This fucking guy, dude.
We're all good?
I'm
You got your one back. You got your one back. Got your one back.
Call. I'm alright there. Fuck's sake, guy!
Above you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Go.
It's back. I saw this.
Yeah, I thought I saw it over the old courthouse, but I might have.
No, it is back. It's on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got parallels to your north hallway.
Paralleling unpopular as well. Be careful.
Trying to think if is there another squeeze we can do that's gonna give him a bit more opportunity with Air 1.
We could do Grey Garage or.
Hold on, no, if we do Frigid, he can get right on the highway and send it.
Yeah, Frigid would.
No Frigid's coming though.
Yeah, they always push you too hard to get you into the side of the Frigid.
Capital? But
Body armor still a thing? I think so.
We could start Frigid earlier. In right, like opposite the Taco building, we can just start swerving in front of them, slow them all
Yeah,
down. so
if
they
we
can't
put
hunt
people
you.
before the little block.
I'll start heading that way.
Are you by the block right now?
Yeah, I'm by the hospital.
Okay.
Should we go where with Frigid? Is it like through the whose car is this?
That's right. I need to repair it real quick.
Follow me here.
You don't remember Frigid's literally on our right, Barry.
Is it the one we did? Like there you want like where they go through like
We
the.
tried to do it a while ago, yeah. So they go through that little fucking factory where the
They go
doors
down
are, right?
Taco and onto the tracks after, or?
Wait, don't come Frigid yet. People are hitting repairs.
Yeah, they make a left into this little side alley, going from north to south. Then he turns onto the highway and sends it north.
From Taco,
We block
right?
them. Correct, from Taco, where we met the other day.
Alright, I'll sit there. Alright, if the others want to set up, I'll set up at Taco to try and get the last few. When you pop.
He's
onto
not
the
going to go
tracks.
straight through. You hop off kind of halfway through Frigid onto the tracks to the north.
Okay. I can just stay on the highway then try to get any remainders, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do the block part if you guys want to swerve in front before.
Where do you want to? What side do you want to come in from? South or north?
I don't care. I just whatever.
Just go north. I'm on the north side, so head north if you can.
Walk me through what I'm doing, Robert.
Okay, so you're gonna come from the north side to the south side through the Frigid Factory alley. You know the big one where the little Frosties. What
Yeah,
you're gonna do
and
is
then,
as
like,
you turn in,
yeah.
we're gonna swerve, and then once you go through the 2 big blue doors, on your left is an alley you can exit onto the highway with.
Yes. Okay, yeah.
That's the one.
And then go north on the highway if you can.
Alright, I'm gonna pull them away from that and then bring them back in.
Yeah.
When you come in-
Just to remind you, our job is slightly different to if you've done this before. We need to slow them down before he gets to the blue doors. Otherwise, you're just gonna punt him past the fucking alley.
Come in from the north side, hold far left. Me and Ed are on the far right side, close right.
Yeah, and I've got the last block as you come through the blue doors.
I'll be up here, further closer.
There's a good chance one of us are going to get absolutely destroyed here, so just forget about us and just get Sean out if we get destroyed.
Ready? Or no?
Just call it if it goes to shots.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I'll if they're close, I'll keep them slower. They probably will be a little bit close.
And when you get onto the highway, just go north. I'll try to get any remainder.
I need to comment as much as possible what kind of space I have, whether I'll go to the alleyway or not, so I don't get fucking destroyed. Like 10 seconds.
Assuming this is where he pops out.
Remember, we're swerving things when he comes in.
Oh yeah, there he goes.
Okay, get ready.
They got too close.
You have a lot of space. You have a lot of space. A lot of space. A lot of space.
Oh, yeah, I see
We blocked them as much as we could. You should have been able to.
They went around, they went around.
One got through. Hold on. One got through.
Stay on this side of the road, Sean, if you can. Yeah, go.
Yeah, one just knocked me out of the way, Sean.
Yeah, I kind of got fucked.
If I hit him here, though, we're getting shot, so I'll try and just,
yeah, just follow it.
I got
a quick stretch up here.
He's got speed on me, fuck me.
I'll get up here. Car's not rattling, I don't think yet, but it is a little bit damaged.
Take an extra right if you can.
One exiting at pillbox.
Don't mind me smoking.
I mean, if your car's still
You wanna...
if your car's still good condition, we can just kind of keep holding for now.
Yeah.
Pay flash to Sean too. We could do a swap, pick him up, and then like go ahead and try to repair car.
If Sean's car starts smoking, we're busting, just so everyone knows. At that point, it'll be pick a spot that we can hold down.
Gonna buy a racer. We love that. South and also towards fucking Rust Compound again.
Any eyes on Air 1?
Had to lose a copper quick coming back.
It's taking off again. It's already refueled. It's coming towards you.
Going towards the barrio.
The white Buffalo is reattaching. I think they were repaired.
Fuck. How fast is this thing fucking refuel?
Down by Cypress again.
Bro, where should we shoot out, chat, where my shotgun will actually be good? Needs to be close range. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely rattling. I had to listen to it then.
Do you wanna do a pickup or no?
No, not yet.
Got a couple from the bridge side from the
Humane Labs.
Cypress down the middle of Popular.
Just death wish Humane Labs. That would be fucked.
The other thing we could do is the thing we've done twice now already is that white garage block to repair, but...
Yeah, we could do that. I don't mind.
Yeah, we could.
Oh, it's just a white garage block.
So he goes up to the first floor and we just have to like knock him away from the stairway up, basically. So we can get a repair off.
Yes, as well.
And then now.
Do you have an advance, Sean, or no?
If anyone, yeah, I do. If anyone's against that, let me know.
No, it's fine. If it goes bad, though, that's the perfect spot to use the shotgun.
That is true.
Time we would have done it, and they're not going to be happy about it.
Barry, heads up, they will hit us hard, and your car might go out, but if Sean can get off the top, he normally jumps off, so we should be chilling.
Which side do you jump off on, north or south?
One ramp off the top that jumps out onto, like, Vespucci.
I think I know. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay where you jump off then and just fuck them when they jump as well if they do.
There is a unit.
I need multiple cars. I need multiple cars on this.
There's a premier right outside of it.
Yeah, they know. I mean,
we could do a construction and do the fucking across the street.
It could also work, honestly. 2 ways up and down.
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
They're coming to white garage now. I don't know why. One's
If
going
they
in
spot,
there.
yeah, they spot, yeah, they know.
Yeah, there's a few just sitting there. I would avoid avoid white garage. There's 2 going inside now.
They're in the white garage right now.
Have any of us gone down? Is the radio leaked?
Oh,
no, if they happen 2 days in a row, they'll know.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, no, they just came upside me, stopped being predictable, so they just called it.
I'm trying to think. One area that has one way in.
And Maze Bank at the minute. We can't be predictable.
Rain's chasing me.
Doing an alternative option then?
I mean, they know what my alternative
Any block
is.
that we haven't done yet?
Is Ultra Street Apartment car park a bad one? You go through the little, we try and block it, you get on the highway and dip?
It could work. I don't think why I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Hard for them to counter that.
We'll coin it. Let's go. First time. Let's do it.
Is there even still a gap there anymore?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Which gap are you talking about?
The one just in the Ultra Street Apartments, like car park behind
Yeah.
the apartments. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
There is like 3 cops at Ultra Street right now, though, so just probably clear that out a little bit.
I have rain chasing me as well. I'm trying to lose him real quick.
Alright, if you get to the highway, Sean, I guess just go south. I'll try and cut off the remainder.
Yeah.
Don't even try to lose him. Just take as many cops on you as you can. Just the more we pull off him, it could probably help out better.
I don't think there's a gap here anymore. Didn't they get rid of this?
Tell me when you're ready.
There is a gap.
Let me BCB my guy. Give me 30 seconds.
I'm on the
I'm ready, but after
highway.
this, I'll need to go
past the
refuel.
gap, whatever.
Are we doing the block on
Should
the
I just
Ultra
try
or the
and
highway
block them
side?
at the gap? I might just wedge the gap
Yeah.
after they go through.
Bad idea. I'm here as well now.
Do you want to come from the highway in, or do you want to go through the parking lot out?
Parking lot out, so I can carry speed.
Okay. Alright, we're set up.
Come from the north, Sean, so come from Red Garage, kind of.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Yeah.
should we just fuck them when they try and go over this gap?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
You guys just fuck them.
Alright, yeah, I'm on the other. Alright, there's another car. Dean, stay on the highway then. Yeah. Dean will get any remainder.
Grabbing this block there.
Alright, once Sean goes through, I'm
Here it
fucking
comes.
ramping it.
This is the one. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, send it south if you can. Send it south.
Yeah,
Oh, he went back. He went back.
That one.
That's me, Barry.
That didn't work too well.
Create some space, boys. Create some space. I'll make some space
Nice.
for you.
This is your only warning.
They're gonna disable my car doing this shit.
Just get ready to pick him up.
It's over the wall now. Go, go,
Okay.
go, go, go.
I'm on the other side of the wall. Sean, I'm on the other side of the wall. No, you good?
If you can get over this wall, it'll be good though.
Help me! Help me!
Yeah, run it back.
Commit to the wall, guys. Oh god, he's gonna taser. Commit to the wall. Commit to the wall. Trust me. Never mind. There's 2 on this side. There's 4 on this side now. I'm getting flipped, Dean. I might need a flip.
I'm coming.
I'm flipped next to the wall.
Don't worry, Barry. First time
Help me,
flipping, I
Finn,
promise.
take it. Yeah.
Don't worry, bro. I got you.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm so
first
proud.
try.
I'm
Redeemed.
so proud of you. You've officially
Thank
been
you
redeemed.
so much.
You've been redeemed.
Alright, Sean, talk to me.
Car no longer returned.
Where you want to go, I'll pick you up.
I am going through fucking Oldu.
Name it, brother, I'll pick you up there, wherever.
I'm gonna go grab the car. I need something with more strength than this.
What did he say at that jump? Did he say last warning?
I didn't hear the cacophony.
I don't know if he was shooting or not. At this
Doing
point,
the fucking Muskin jump.
Okay.
what jump?
He's gonna end on Del Perro Freeway.
I'm good.
You good? Oh, he made it.
They also landed it.
You got a parallel Arapa Plaza right now.
Down the highway or no?
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
getting
Bozo.
up
I'm
on
getting
the
chased
Mirror
by.
Park.
And I'm picking you up if you want, you name it.
Bozo. Oh, Bozo.
Oh, I didn't know you were coming. Sorry.
El Bozo.
He's by Pink Cage right now. Just so everyone's aware.
South on now, by Pillbox now.
Good old circle strat works every time. Telling you, it's the most underrated strat.
I think the Quangle's just now getting back up to you.
Quangle's ankles got fucking sent around, I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
he's going now.
Frogs love bread. Thanks for the
Colorful.
5 gifted earlier. Sorry, I'm so slow on that. Sorry, there's just a lot of shit happening. The only problem with red garage ambushing is that they can kind of shoot from the other garage. I almost want to do something like VU.
Are you at white garage or no? Cops are going to white garage.
Call for garage.
Oh, he's driving back to me.
Okay, Barry, Ed, Ben.
I'm good.
I'm good. Barry, you two good?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know about Ed.
Oh my god, Rockford Plaza. I accidentally head on one. I gotta go apologize.
Ed, are you good? Ed might be dead somewhere. He's out of range.
Rockford Plaza again.
There's one in Rockford Plaza. Watch for spikes. Coming out. There he is.
2 plus air 1. 2 plus air 1.
I'm gonna refuel it, little soul.
Getting back on Del Perro, going west.
Try Integrity Tunnel.
Ooh,
it's doing. I
mean, fuck it, let's set up.
Come from Legion Square going to the
fucking cars refueling!
You've got tons of roofing there to try and lose air.
There's like 7 million cops. What the fuck? There's 7 million cops at LSBN.
Air 1? Shut up and
What is happening?
Alright, I'm around the corner from Integrity, but I don't want to sit there until we're... So just let me get on the
ankles fucking busted,
I'm
brother.
at Integrity now. Ready to go.
Ankles fucking in the fucking dirt, cuzzy. You've never seen someone not have as little ankles as that cunt. Let me tell you.
If yeah, like
5 seconds.
If it's now or never. Now or never.
I'm here.
Go, go.
Where's this at?
Barry Baines.
Which direction are you coming from? Which direction?
Someone's gonna be coming from behind us, from Mustang.
Okay. No, power's behind us. It's at the Paywall side.
Integrity Tunnel? The fuck is Integrity Tunnel?
They're coming. They're behind me.
With me.
Get some speed.
I don't know these new Zoomer strats.
Gonna expect me. I'm gonna go south.
I'm so unk.
Oh, good pick.
One's dead. One's dead.
Location?
That car is broken.
For that.
Going towards the...
They're behind MRPD right now, I see them.
Dude, I'm so unk. I don't know what the fuck is Integrity Tunnel. It's been near the block.
They're heading over towards Cyprus, towards like Fudge.
Back in my day, we didn't use stretch like this.
I can't see him anymore. Show on location.
One's passing MRPD.
Air 1 looks like it might be landing on MRPD. I can't see it anymore though.
I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Where you at, Irish? Oh, I'm about to fucking... Irish?
I'm in the canals, so hang on.
Okay.
There's a unit going down there at the CBPI bus.
Taking on Baines right now? They're all looking at Baines?
I'm gonna keep an eye on Air 1 for it to go back up again.
Yeah.
2 going south down the canal.
Do you know the tunnel entrance, Sean, that pops you out on south side from canals?
Taking that right now.
Yeah. You pop out next to like the
Or no.
thing I should go to help her. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, they're chasing though. I'll probably take a turn. They've got a bit of distance still though.
Oh, you're dead. Someone's here on Barry, that Moses.
To be fair, he did turn. Oh, they're turning around. I'm alive.
I'm doing a Congo line of 3 interceptors through the city, so I took a few off you.
Should have a bit of distance hopefully from that.
I got one right
I'm
behind
at the Cluckenbell. I'm about to get shot, I think. I'm getting shot.
Okay.
Lucky Plucker,
Yeah,
Lucky Plucker.
On the way.
On the way.
I give up!
Barrett.
I give up!
Go.
I give up!
Get him with me if you can. Come around.
I give up! I don't have a weapon! I give
Any
up!
car?
I'm not shooting!
Down?
They're gonna.
I give it up!
They're chasing Barry. Barry.
Come to just a garage or something. We'll fucking. We'll
Barry, get in the car. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Oh no! Don't do that!
To shoot us.
Do not get in that vehicle.
Okay, I won't.
They're threatening to shoot everybody who picks up Barry.
I can't see anything. My brain is on fire over here.
Oh my god, I see you.
Ah!
They're gonna open fire, so you have to be ready.
I can't see where I'm going. My
He's gonna be
mush.
he's in between the courthouse like 5 digits
Go on
in.
jail. Bring your ass. I'm on you.
What is
He's running towards 50
Barry, you gotta get in one of our cars.
I'm about to bust.
He's pulling. It's go time.
We're shooting
One
at
down.
Lucky Hooker. Shooting at Lucky Hooker.
I'm busting it. Good luck, boys.
There's so many of them, you guys. There's so many.
I didn't mean to do
Hey,
it.
Finn, this way.
I didn't mean to do it.
I don't know if anyone getting me with my fucking head bobbing.
I didn't mean to do it. How y'all doing this shit? Oh, shit.
Oh, that was sick. That was awesome.
I'm still driving, but I'm close by.
That was awesome.
Okay.
Dude, that second guy died on my screen, so I reloaded when he got back up.
They're just
I didn't mean to grab you, sir.
Is everybody down? Up down,
Fuck, I was gonna try and find a ladder, but my whole city deloaded. Fuck. There it is! I wanted to climb that ladder, but I couldn't fucking see it! I knew there was a fucking ladder! Oh, it would have been so perfect! I would have got high ground, camped the fucking ladder, I would have been good, but I couldn't fucking see it! The ladder didn't fucking load! Oh my god, I could have got so much more. That shotgun is sick though, that was so fun.
If you two can dip out, we'll fucking lure them out and we'll go again.
Bro, Dead by Scuff, classic dude.
I'm so good at the moment.
I was like, I know there's a ladder here. Where the fuck is it?
You'll be okay, Gregory.
I ain't gonna make it.
I was like, I know, I've been to this spot before. I was like, there's a ladder here, I'll climb it. I'll hold up on the roof with a shotgun, it'll be badass, and then...
I think everybody is down.
You need to up your extended budget.
It's you. Anybody else? Radio check? Yeah, it's me and you.
Alright. That's it, you and me.
Oh, do I? One notch off the top. That must be it. Yeah, definitely not Nopixel.
I got two.
Must
two
be me,
behind
guys.
Okay. Let's fucking get you out.
Well, at least Finn flipped my car.
There's too many for us to be able to wipe them all, Sean. Unless you want to just send it, which...
At least Finn flipped the car first go. He has...
fucking go down for this.
I've been waiting a long time for that raid, you fucking animal! You fucking animal!
Where are you?
5 points going east on Dorset.
Fuck you!
Did I get two at least? I can't tell if that second guy actually died or if he just absorbed the blow. Dude, that shotgun is so fun. Holy fuck. I mean, if there's any point to go down shooting, it's definitely for like a 10-year warrant. That was awesome.
Garage coming out of it north.
I just wish I could have got to the fucking roof and just camped the fucking roof if I could see the ladder, which didn't load. I was literally running circles around it, trying to find where this invisible ladder was.
Smoke them there.
Oh.
On my way.
This is what I was versing. I could, dude. Oh my god.
Air one's right above you.
Fuck's sake.
I am.
I couldn't see the fucking ladder in my eyes. It's so
right by it.
I was running to the ladder, which is right next to me, and I couldn't see it. I literally got it. The world is mush. Wish I got one of you fucking pigs.
Hang on.
Hey, Barry, we got raid.
Yeah.
You guys going back?
Those fucking shells taste, you bitch.
I think I got the fucking ride along as well.
Nice, fuck the ride along.
The ride along.
Welcome to LSPD, bitch.
Face, give me a second.
Can I give you some medical so you don't die?
Go North Great Ocean here, so just...
I wanted to set up in a better spot, but the second they started shooting, I knew my only chance was getting out of the car. Which did work. To be fair, it did work for a bit. The plan would have worked if I could see the invisible ladder.
Yes.
If the invisible ladder would work, I would have camped on the roof, waited for him to climb the ladder, shotgun to the head. GG's. But no.
Are you in the wall?
Fucking hell. I have a 4090. It's not me, chat, okay? It's the fucking city. This is not my fault.
I'm at the North Archer side of the Red Road.
Yeah.
You want me to just fucking bust on them when you come up through here?
I'm gonna stop with you and we're both gonna do it.
Oh, dude, are they busting? Dude, I'd rather Sean just get out if he's got a 10-year warrant.
Fuck these rats.
Oh, shit. Where's Shang? Where's Shang in all of this? What happened to Shang? Did he go to bed? This could have been such a good bonding experience for all three of them. I'm not even kidding. This actually, I mean, you know. Oh, I love that. The second I was out of my car, the one thing, chat, you have to agree with me on, I wasn't going to get caught without shooting that shotgun. If I got put in handcuffs and I didn't get to blow some cunt's head off with that thing, I would have been so mad. If you carry a shotgun around, you must blast. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. Those are just the rules. One down to ride along.
Can you cover that corner?
Yeah, fuck that ride along, bitch. Ride along these nuts, bitch.
Drive 1 unit Bravos and 1 unit mobile.
GSR tested you.
Is there somebody? Is there somebody up top already?
They know they got you too.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we got the ride along.
Mobile, and we'll have 2 units above.
Yeah, fuck the ride along, Dane.
Fuck your ride along, bitch.
Fuck him.
Fuck the ride along.
That's what he gets for being in the
Welcome
wrong
to
place
Los
at the wrong
Santos,
time.
motherfucker.
You want to be a cop? You can feel this every day.
I have a vest, but for some reason you can't see it.
She checking injuries. Is shot inside.
Happy to take care of it. Yeah, I was gonna start documenting the car, but then
Just tell me they didn't get my hair on my face.
They might have.
No!
You're welcome.
Solid texted us 7 months earlier. Hurrah, Bic. I might have to message my person I was going to have a chat with. Okay, never mind. It's... be another day. Fuck you go. Well, that's all the talks for today, chat. You know, it is what it is. Who could have foreseen?
Checking your radio channel, Barry.
Oh shit. Why didn't anyone tell me?
I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
Can we get 2 more officers to...
I'm gonna assume Cora and Sean are probably dead.
I've got Barry Benson.
This is gonna make the conversations on the ultimatum probably a little bit more difficult, but... you know, that's how it goes. Looks like they'll have to smuggle into prison to help, help these convos happen.
We need 1 more AO, if anyone's available.
10 years. It's fine. They can just have prison conversations. It's not that big of a deal, guys.
Hey, Jeremy.
Is everyone conscious here? Any critical?
Finley, brother, can you hear me? You conscious?
What officer, you good?
Are you
Can hear me?
conscious, sir?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, okay.
I've got one unconscious. I'm just gonna triage first. What about you, officer? Can you hear us?
I'm dying.
Yeah, you can hear us? You feel any wet spots where you been shot?
I've been shot everywhere.
Yes, I'm testing.
Alright, what about you, officer?
Bro, who's this pulling up?
Well, I am.
Oh. Never mind, that's
Maybe
a
there
cop
were two
driving
people
Dean's
then.
car.
Bad day started.
Nah.
You guys started it.
You guys started when you hit a triangle at really high speed.
Okay, that could have been anyone.
This one's on conky as well.
To be fair, that could have... He drove into me. To be fair.
Well, I just GSR tested him.
To be fair.
Positive.
It's fucking positive.
Frosty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we please get some love in chat for
You lying
Frosty
right
with
now,
the
sir.
5
You
bomb?
lying to
Thank
me
you,
right
dude.
now, sir.
Just gonna start packing the wounds. Getting loaded in the back of the ammo. I ain't never lied to him, my life.
Alright, Chad, I just need to send a screenshot for an unrelated reason. There's no reason.
Alright, Finley, I'm just gonna look real closely at your radio.
Just gonna send this to someone as to why I can't talk.
Yeah, he's in custody.
Just gonna go ahead and
Okay, well,
send
I'm
that
waiting for
real
EMS to get
Check
to
your
you. I'm
radio,
gonna start
buddy.
cracking some of these IFACs and pack your GSWs.
Check.
Free.
Start bandaging them up.
that was fun. That was a fun chase and a fun shootout. Regardless of me not being able to load a fucking ladder. Oh.
Jesus Christ, he's taking a fucking high caliber.
Yeah, murder warrant.
Alright, let's have a look at the size of this wound.
Did we get Sean?
Why did nobody tell me the invisible ladder was right here, chat? Why did nobody say? The good news is, though, chat, the shotguns are cheap now, so that probably won't even be that expensive. To be honest.
Get that cleaned and wrapped.
All things considered.
There you go.
It's not even that much of a loss.
Gonna have to get no name blood bag in as well.
Imagine a standard issue Deagle. That'd be crazy.
Who's primary on this?
I'd say the Eagles are tad better.
I didn't install the ladder DLC. It's so hard with high ping, because I wanted to come around the corner and just one-tap that guy, but then you shoot him and they go down, but then they don't go down, so you gotta like...
That's what I'm thinking.
I had to waste like 5 bullets into that first guy, just because I don't know how lag responds to a fucking shotgun. So I wasted like half of my ammo. And then I had to inject the fucking next fucking whatever the fuck it's called, and then I was like, had 2 bullets left.
Alright, his condition's gotten significantly worse. I'm gonna get this one loaded in the back as well. So he's a critical. I'm gonna load criticals into your ambulance.
Yeah, am I gonna take critical first so they don't get delayed?
Where's this clip?
Right westbound car.
Got that one for you.
Right northbound Davis.
Got this guy covered.
Okay. Yeah, it's all right.
Go around.
Right westbound Carson.
It's gonna be Barry
Right
Benson on
northbound
foot.
Davis.
Get him.
Oh, come on, that's scary as
Davis on the
fuck.
primary.
Dude, that's badass.
Stay on that vehicle. All interceptors, stay on that vehicle. Everybody else come back.
That was sick.
I didn't mean to do it.
I look fucking badass.
I didn't mean to do it.
Oh, dude. I mean, that was sick, though. Dude, that was fucking awesome.
What firearm? firearm did he have?
Dude, I would have fucking shit myself if I was that
I had
guy.
a fucking shotgun.
I had
Okay.
dude,
I
Siggy,
got two
roll
critical
around the
in
corner,
ambulance, so
shotgun,
I'm
bang,
gonna
bang.
go to the CMC first.
That was awesome.
And one of the officers escort me.
If they're officers, it's already people heading to the hospital, so they should be good. We've got to stay with these, and then we'll be there afterwards. with
That's
these
so
anyway.
funny.
Okay. Then in that case,
We can.
Yeah.
I think you'll be okay. Honestly, it's there. You know.
How's he doing?
There's also officers on the way with
Yeah.
the other 95s on the other scene anyway. So.
Okay. Yeah, just making sure.
You with me, sir?
I've applied some tourniquets to some bleeding and started packing some GSWs and bandaging them. He was conscious, but he may not be anymore.
Yep. Alright, let's have a
I
look.
mentioned it in my body.
What?
Oh, mate, you alright?
Did not get shot.
Yeah. I can see. Got the few there.
I thought I did.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna.
apparently it hit my
Holy
vest.
shit.
Yeah, a bunch of those were
Yeah,
mine.
you
Like
fucking
one
hell.
hit the best, but that's about it.
How's the damage? Am I good?
Well, I mean, okay, I wouldn't use that word to describe it. You've definitely fucking copped it pretty significantly. If I was to put a rating on it, on a scale of 1 being you're good, 10 being you're pretty fucked up, I'd put you about a 6.
Is that Pez? Are you fucking stupid? No offense.
That's pretty fucked up.
You must be American.
Alright, just gonna pack
Respectfully.
these wounds here. Take a quick check of your pulse as well.
You
Make
are
sure you're
definitely
not
American.
bleeding out too significantly on me.
It's very easy to tell. It sounds nothing like
Yeah, you're
Pez.
pretty fucking
You are
cooked, dude.
crazy.
Ezra, has your 95
It
been
just
cuffed?
sounds
You know?
fucking Australian.
I will double check. He probably has, but no.
Because
No
I know he was
harm in
part
an
of the other
extra
triage, so I can't say I cuffed him.
Alright.
I'm just double checking.
Alright, mate, do you know where you are?
Yeah, you're never getting out of it.
Brisbane.
Okay, yeah, you definitely
Crikey,
lost a lot
mate,
of
he's
blood.
gone down. Hello.
For some reason.
That's racist.
Now is not the time for racism.
Can I get your badge number?
Yeah, it's 57J slow. It's fair dinkum.
We'll be making a formal report.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, well, I've got you packed up and wrapped. Officer, I will have to help him, I think, to his feet before I can put him in the ambulance. So.
Okay, he is cuffed.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
fucking cooked.
Sir, are you with me? I mean, I think you
Yeah.
are with me.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm sorry about.
No, it's
that,
fine. It's
you
just
know.
people are insensitive. You know, it's just I'm used to it.
No, he's just, I think, Officer Slow's just upset because people don't like his poetry.
No, I'm not upset.
You
Well,
know-
look, just because I read the Canterbury Tales prologue one
Yeah, how
time in
about-
Middle English
you know what?
doesn't mean
You
everybody
know what
can make
might
fun
help
of me
calm him down? Why don't you tell him about the Gooner of Canterbury?
Gooning in Canterbury? Yeah, I love gooning in Canterbury.
You know, there's one thing that might make me feel better.
What's that,
If you can
brother?
tell me how big that cunt's hole in that cunt's chest is after I blow with a fucking shotgun! Boom! Boom!
I mean, are you talking about the one that turned into Danny Thornbury?
Yeah.
You see what's in the bag?
What's a Danny
it was pretty bad.
Thornberry?
Who's good at impressions? Who can do a good Danny Thornbury?
No one here, apparently.
Alright, you've been pretty fucking.
You want one? I got you.
No one. Fuck no one here. You've been pretty fucked up here. Just asking
Sorry,
the same
those
questions.
are
You know
those
where
are
you
my
are?
repair kits. I had
The shit test.
Oh, right. Do you know your name?
Perry.
You don't have to say it, but if you know,
Motherfucking
you know
Benson, bitch. What are they gonna do? Arrest me?
Okay, Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably advise against that right now. I'm just gonna wrap your chest up, alright?
Yeah, that sounds good.
There you go, mate. Alright, you should be right. I'll get you to a hospital soon.
Yeah, she'll be right.
Alright, you with me?
Yeah, I'm here, bud.
I've got to help you, alright? Let's have a look. Okay, you've been pretty fucked up too.
As I'm losing it. I'm not losing
Alright,
nothing.
same questions. You know where you are.
It's already 4 p.m. Fucking hell. Well, at least you got a big stream
Yeah, that's
today,
acceptable.
chat. Okay, so you can't be
do you
mad
know
if
the
I'm
name
bored
of the
for a
fella
couple
who was
days,
behind me?
okay? Big, saucy stream today.
That's a good
Spice
point.
should be flowing
The
for
one
the
that
next
was
6
yelling,
days.
then coughed, and then realized you shouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't do it either. It's gonna hurt. Don't do it.
Look, the more I work on wanted stuff, the faster this video gets out, and then the more I can
You're gonna
stream.
be alright. I'm just gonna pack your wounds, get you wrapped
Hold
up.
for
load you
trial
in the
charge
ambulance,
unless they
you
get
to
bail.
hospital, right?
What? Oh god. We're all getting fucking
I
hot
can't do that.
charges.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh,
Too
sorry.
bad for them.
Sorry,
I was
going to
take tomorrow off
off
stream anyway.
You know the
I'm gonna work on wanted.
He works for you guys at the pizza shop. You heartless bastards. You heartless motherfuckers.
I'll fucking shoot him again.
You know what? I'm so glad you're going back.
I fucking do it again.
You say you worked at the pizza shop?
That's what he gets for wanting to be alright all along.
He just told
I think
me
he's
that
good
he
to
was
be
like,
put in the ambulance now.
Verbal slap next to the 29 months, dude. Appreciate it.
Well, maybe he shouldn't be in the back of a cop car.
Alright, the other 395's being put in the ambulance
I
now.
mean, you're not going to prison then. You might. I don't know.
Is that fucking Bill Pete?
Yes.
Officer, do you want to ride in the back with them if you can fit? Shit.
The fuck is a bilby?
Do we have enough? I don't know if we have enough seats.
Fine, they're all
The
in.
fuck is a bilby?
Who wants to get strapped to the top of the ambulance?
He works for your guys' pizza shop.
That's
Oh,
what you get
pizza
for
boy.
riding in a cop car.
Should be all good.
All right, we're all good. All right, am I good to roll out? the
Well,
hospital's
I
right
get the
behind
front
us.
seat. Well,
Yeah, you're up here with me.
Well.
All right. Listen, you guys are taking this like champions, to be honest.
that's right.
It's time to now enact Australian Code 4015 and start flooring it in this fucking thing, and we'll all escape together and drive off into the sunset. What do you think?
Listen to your programming, brother.
Hold on.
Listen to the
I'm sorry,
programming.
You have
I've
to, you
gotten
have to
rid of
say
that
the
programming.
hidden hymn to activate it.
The
Give me
EMS
a
pipeline
home
is
among
real.
the gum
Start
trees,
impacting-
with lots of
Lots
plum
of plum
trees.
trees.
The EMS pipeline is not real. You're not going to find
Embrace the EMS pipeline. Embrace
the
it.
front in an old rocking chair. Working on the high notes.
I'm sorry, I don't know that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I need to make that a club rule.
I can do a little bit of eyes to buy though.
Thanks, Roger. Say you could help escort him on the radio.
Can you hear me, Dean?
Yeah.
I don't know how to word this, but I had a plan, okay? And it was more than just sit on the ground and shoot, even though I did blast him cut in the chest. But I couldn't see any letters! The letters disappeared! I knew there was a fucking ladder there, I was gonna hold it down on the roof, and it was just gone.
Go deal with your 95, 10-3. You 10-3. Get out of the car right now. Do 3 laps around the intersection. That's a good boy. You see, that's a very good boy.
Yeah, make him do laps. Make him do laps.
Do 2 more. Do 2 more.
This all started because... Okay, well, it's kind of Barry's fault. But to be fair, Barry escaped. So it's not actually Barry's fault. It's actually Finn's fault for getting chased after I escaped, if you really think about it. Because I escaped.
I think that's everyone.
I was good. And then Finn got chased. And he was not good. And then Sean got chased and he was not good. So... You know, it's...
I'll go see where doctors are.
I don't know how to
They're treating
fucking...
the officers.
I don't know how to get on the bed. Look, I would have taken a speeding ticket. I didn't know if I had a license. I was used to fucking 3.0 where I didn't have a license for literally 2 years straight. I'm pretty sure I do probably still have all my points because I never get caught. So it probably was fine. But then also he kind of big dicked by saying, you know, he had a fast car and I couldn't get away, so then I had to show him. That's just the reality. He was arcing up, he knew he couldn't hang. Have to dust him real quick. They can trip over his own boys. Actually, they didn't shoot because I blocked there. I'm pretty sure they shot because I pitted one at like 100 miles an hour. But to be fair, it was on a turn, you know? He turned into me. I just predicted where he would turn and then set my car up so it forced him to turn into me, but... I mean, you know, it could have... Let's not sit here and point fingers, you know, it's... Who wanted to use the shotgun or not, you know, it's... Was Barry insisting that this go to a shootout? No. It was just a last resort where I had no other option, and I had to use the big, bad shotgun. I didn't have a choice. They forced me. They forced me to use the shotgun. Against my will, so. That's just how it goes. You know, you can't sit here and worry about that.
You know that.
Barry, yeah, Barry's just a bull in a china shop. I was backed into a corner.
You knew you couldn't. You're in a vaca with probably good parts. To be fair, we could have had a good chase because my car ain't too great, but it's okay, you know.
Fucking hell.
The vaca kind of do. At least it's not a Ferrara. All right, come on, let's give me a little. At least it's not a Ferrara, a Cypher, an Entity, one of those fucking Evo looking things. T20. One of those engine swap monsters. True. See, like, come on, I got a little bit of respect.
So unless Cora and Irish change radio, they're probably dead as well.
I respect a lot of you guys for using like Gauntless and that.
So.
Like, you know, keeps it busy.
Everybody's getting a fat warrant.
I'm not an American muscle guy either. No, I mean, it's just I can't.
Jonah, can you stop writing in the report a second?
This is what happens if the club wants more Barry. They'll get more Barry, but the club will be very poor. You know? They all say, we want Barry, but then when the $700,000 fines come in because Barry used his big shotgun, what do they say then?
You conscious with me?
Yes.
Hello.
I've been shot, I think.
Up and feeling better, hey?
Just tell me it's not the hair or the face.
No, it's not the hair or the
thank God.
face. You're okay.
I think you got hit in the calf though, Barry. You're gonna need to do double calf days.
Oh.
No!
Yeah, as long as he doesn't do reconstructive surgery. Not the ACL.
How's that feeling now,
Not the
hey?
ACL, not again.
Feel better, actually.
Do you know how bad
Let's
it
try
is
setting
doing
you up and
rehab
see
for
how
an
you go.
ACL, man?
I have done it twice.
It sucks.
I have to do calf raises. I actually had a really good leg day yesterday.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, you're not gonna die as you're operating on me, right?
No, I'm not gonna die as I'm working on you.
Very wonderful, thank you.
Why would I ever do that?
You just seem the type.
I don't know why you keep saying
Oh,
that to me.
Edbert was crashing. I don't even think Edbert was in the gunfight. Oh, Jesus. That's why there's only 3 of us. Oh. Well. See, that could have changed things. So, it's like, man, we got fucking owned. I think we each got like 1 each. Well, I would have said I got...
patched up.
Jonah?
Sorry, what's going on?
Let me VOD review. I want to see if that second guy died. I swear to God, I watched his ragdoll, but it could be classic
And then under
Australian ping, where I watch him die, but he doesn't actually die.
Your process, and I think it's Bendy, right?
Let's Let's see. Let's do ESL VOD review. Where do I get chased? Okay, I'm dead there. Dude, because I swear I pumped him. Not like that, but you know. Did I hear?
There we go. We're gonna set you up, okay?
I re-peek? Oh, you can't see.
Dampeners.
Ready?
Oh my god, look at this! I knew it! I knew my eyes did not deceive me.
Hello.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
Hello.
Talk to you soon.
Could you roll over for me?
How do I go back in this fucking... Alright.
You feeling better as well?
ESL
Finley,
review.
you with us?
Hey.
Finally got you, bitch.
What's the eye patch for? What happened?
It's for when I need to go into dark areas. You swap
Right,
the
so
eye
it's
patch.
it's used to the darkness, so you can
Exactly.
see that. Gotcha. So what, you're like a pirate.
What's this, Shay? Let me slow it down for you.
Yeah, kind of like that. Let me
So,
tell you,
I retreat. I just pumped this
It must
cunt
get
in the
pretty
chest.
dark with your head
He's
so far
fucking
up your
dead.
ass, you're right.
I've got fuck all cover here. If
just
only
your
I
mother's.
knew there was a ladder here,
Yeah.
I could get perfect cover
I need to be
behind
able to
this
see when I'm
ventilation
doing work, you know
system.
what I mean?
Oh,
on
right.
top of the roof.
You don't know where you're going
Yeah,
without,
we
without seeing?
persist.
You can't just work by feel.
Yeah, you gotta
I
swap
see
it over.
I
yeah.
see
Absolute
Finn.
rookie.
Okay, let me fucking mute these guys. I can break this down. I see Finn. I shit myself. I realize that Finn and I are both dead. We are in a terrible fucking spot. I realize we're dead. Continue on. I'm hearing this guy scream. Alright, here it is! Now watch closely. I will show you a magic trick, chat room. Oh, it lagged. Lagging. It's fucking lagging. For God's sake. Okay, here we go, here we go. Here we go. What the fuck happened there? Oh, wait, that was after when my gun had no bullets left in it. Hold on. Hold on, this was after. Hold on, where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. Okay, I retreat! That's after I realized I didn't have any bullets left. I retreat back! I see Finn! This guy's screaming on the ground! I can't peek this angle, I have a shotgun! Boom! Boom! 2 to the chest! His body makes the death animation! He goes down! He even teleports away! In anybody's brain, that's dead. He even teleports to the ground. And he's back alive. And he's back up. And he's back alive. And now I'm getting shot at. And now I sit here and I slowly die. I fucking hate being Australian, cunt. I swear to God. Fucking playing on high ping is so stupid.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
What?
What?
I just heard somebody's in surgery.
I don't know.
I think that of you guys. Actually, I'm not too sure.
Why'd you?
Oh my God, I feel unsafe.
I'm afraid. Get me out of here. I don't want to be close to the bullets anymore.
You're fine. We're over here. Don't worry.
They're gonna kill us.
Afterwards, by the way, you put the radio and GSR into suspects like I did. Just so we can
Yeah,
match
well,
all the radios.
I'll do all the itty bitty paperwork after. This we're gonna have to do a lot of paperwork for this shit.
Yeah.
Haha, they have to do paperwork. ADMC on top. You guys gotta do paperwork. So, who's really the loser? You guys gotta sit.
You guys probably already know, but your cars are gonna be baffed.
No!
No. Please, sir. Anything.
You mean that
I'll do
car I
anything.
stole?
Yeah. The
Stole
car
your
I
own
stole.
car?
Stole your own vehicle.
No.
It's not my car, I swear.
Barry, you're the reason the whole shootout started.
What?
You pitted Quangle.
No,
Yeah.
no,
at
no.
very high speed.
Put Quangle in
I
the
was
fucking
driving
moon.
and he drove into me. Could I have maybe turned out of the way? Potentially, but I was so stunned by what was happening that it was impossible.
It was his dazzling good looks, wasn't it?
So, you better
Honestly,
make it
is
right.
it our job to like ensure our safety, or is it your guys to ensure public safety? So really, he
That's
should
what
have
we're
got out
doing.
of
That's
his
why
way.
we're disabling the vehicle.
Nah, Klangle should have got out of his way then, because he's
Listen,
endangering
guys,
the
are you going to
public.
be wanting a lawyer, by the way?
What? Am I getting questioned? What's going on?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're getting
go-
charged with harboring a fugitive.
Yeah, it's
so.
a hot trap charge.
What's a lawyer gonna
There's
do?
Silas
Say,
Moreno and Robin Ferrara awake
Essentially,
at the
you're going to be
moment.
held until trial.
no!
I'll think about it on the way down.
That's fine.
Not guilty.
You don't have to plead just yet. 'cause it goes to the
Not
doctor.
guilty!
Yeah, we don't plea yet. We don't plea yet.
Yeah,
Not
you've got to
guilty.
you've got to go stand in front of a judge to do that.
You know what I'll say?
It's out of our hands.
Guess what he'll
Not
say.
guilty!
Guess what he'll say. Damn straight he'll say it.
And when
Not
then,
guilty.
okay, so what if the judge turns around and says, guilty?
Nope. We already said not guilty.
Yeah,
and
but-
therefore we are not.
They don't know what they're talking about.
Just hypotheticals, you know?
I cannot be forced. Guilt cannot be forced upon me by someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I will never be guilty.
Do you want us to move the others or
Guilty
not?
conscience? What the fuck is that? Never heard of her.
That sounds good. Right, then, bye.
Hot charge.
Alright, Quango, we're going to move out the rest of them if you want to come back to your 95.
Does this affect
Ventura is
the
going to stay at the
ultimatum,
hospital
chat?
for now, pending the...
Honestly, it depends if Edbert and Irish are in prison. If they don't go to prison, then nothing changes. So... Is that... Oh, did I hear Cora?
Y'all are dead, I tell
Anybody
you.
who's not got a
Dead.
95 and at the hospital, please stay and just make sure
I don't know if I...
Ventura's got some backup here.
I don't know if I heard Cora or someone else.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck. I think Cora's caught. That means
Oh, man,
Irish
so
is probably
unfortunately,
fucked.
Your friend is gonna be going to the ICU inside of Boilenbrook, so you'll be able to see him in there. Okay.
Who, Finn?
Sean.
Sean. These fucking cops are dead, I'll tell you.
Bro, you
They're
can't
dead.
ICU to get out of the
I
ultimatum!
know I'm at 95, let's head to the
okay.
MRP.
How dare you
put him in the
About
ICU.
95, stay at the
That's not
hospital.
allowed!
Put himself there.
That
Oh,
is
you guys-
not allowed!
Help escort me
Fuck's
to the
sake.
cell, please?
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, 206 will be breaking off from MRPD.
ICU for 6 days. That's cheating, guys. Actually cheating. I mean Ed wins by default? No, it doesn't mean Ed wins by default. Stupid.
You guys get the short trip.
Yeah, I get stretch my legs in a minute. That's what I'm hearing.
Shang's a pussy. He should have said Shang should be VP. Shang's a pussy boy. It should have been a 1v1v1.
My car didn't do anything wrong. You can't lock it up.
Look at
Oh
that
my
fucking
god, there's
car
so many
collection.
cars.
It didn't do anything wrong, I tell you.
Alright, guys. We'll buy some new gauntlets with all the shotguns we're gonna sell. We'll be chilling.
I see you.
I need to eat, chat.
Would you like a lawyer then, Barry, or not?
No.
Okay.
Will not be needed.
I'll be the same with Benny last night. We'll get your bail conditions posted as soon as we can. That way you're not held in prison for a long amount of time.
Alright. Out on bail, fuck's sake. How long does it? Oh god, is it? It's gonna take ages to get.
Uh-oh, Vinny just lost his gauntlet.
Unfortunate.
He got his third bath. What's yours gonna be?
I never do any kind of crime, so shouldn't have any record on it, to be honest. There's no way I have a
What
VAF
is this gonna
on
be
mine.
like the second, I think?
Alright, gotta get your fingerprint.
I don't have a VAF, do I?
So there's no record of when your DNA got taken, so we're gonna retake it today, okay? And we're gonna get a better mugshot.
Oh, better mugshot. That's cool, though.
Dean just looks
Take this
exactly
glasses
like
off.
himself. Makes a lot
My
more
guy's got
notes
fucking
than
hat and glasses and
he is,
everything. You
but-
can't even see what it is.
Look exactly the
Like, I
same.
got arrested on a goofy day, okay?
Oh, I look so stoic. Barry Benson looking good. Just gotta angle the photo upwards. If I just say that, you know it's gonna be angled very high and low.
Let me get a DNA kit.
It's not even worth mentioning, because the opposite will happen. Well, we got Spice and we got a big chase today. What more can you want? What more could you want? Honestly.
I'm taking your DNA this time.
Oh, I'm gonna have to eat so much fucking food. So one thing about streaming 6+ hours is it fucks the rest of my meals for that day. Now I have to eat like 3,000 calories in like 5 hours. My life, man.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a nice back in your knuckle duster.
I get my knuckle dusters back. Hell yeah. I don't think it's worth doing a prison transport. If it was like earlier in the day, maybe, but it's so late in the day. And if we do that, they'll probably just all get fucking whatever the fuck it is, harboring a fugitive as well. So
Left himself.
3K calories is easy. No. Maybe for you if you're chowing down on the Mackies. But if you're talking about lean, healthy proteins and fats, within 5 hours, I would not say easy by any means.
Let's get those off. You should have some food and drink in your pocket.
3K over the entire day, yeah. 3K when it's 5 p.m. and I go to bed at like midnight. Not so much.
Paper.
Ooh, yeah, not gonna lie, the plan was climb the ladder first and then pull out the shotgun and blast a hole the size of a fucking watermelon in that cunt's chest. But then I couldn't really see anything. So kind of had to improvise.
Yeah, I kind of imagined. No, I mean, shit, like, that's just kind of how PD shootouts kind of go these days.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you that cunt that came around the corner fucking saw me rolling with that fucking... Oh, man. I can't imagine what I looked like from his POV, but I'm sure I probably looked
He was probably
pretty
shitting
badass.
bricks.
Yeah, I probably looked really cool.
You probably put him down just by looking at him.
Yeah.
I got across the street, got on top of another building, and then I was
I was
fighting
gonna
fucking
hit
5 of
3K
them over
calories
there.
from eating pasta. Is that the goal? No, I have like 4,200 calories a day, but I'm saying I haven't eaten since the start of the stream. That is done via pasta, fish, beef, chicken, whatever the fuck.
So, you ready to spend a little bit of time in jail and good? A little bit of
That is
hell
what it
until
is.
trial.
Nothing I'm not used to. I hate this
It is
fucking
what it
bullet in the
is.
air. I'm counting that as 2, just so you know. I'm counting that as we killed 2. That second guy was dead in my eyes. And if he's dead in my eyes, that means he should be dead. That's just the reality. Oh. Main side. I would get a big smiley face in chat if you enjoyed the stream today. Hopefully the spice was fun mixed with us going to jail for God knows how long. Hopefully it's fun. From a viewer standpoint. Ugh. Hopefully Sean's on ICU for too long, otherwise it will complicate the whole ultimatum thing, and then Ed's gone for... How long is Zed gone for? Like a week? 2 weeks? Ugh. Three weeks? Fucking hell, the club's gonna be fucking... Bro wants to be VP and disappear for 3 weeks. That's crazy. Only PM can do that. Who's going to? Well, then they better figure it out beforehand. They better figure it out beforehand, okay? Yeah. Cray should be back from China soon. I think. Oh, should I go heat up my food? Dude, I'm gonna be sitting here for fucking ages, I just know it. Oh, wait, I have to microwave my food. I have to go food shopping as well. Yeah. Gotta wake up after storm. You are crazy. You're crazy. You think I'm doing that? That's crazy. Fucking hell. Listen, here's how you do paperwork. He harbored a fugitive. Alright, he gets a fine. He had a shoddy, and then boom, Bob's your uncle. What else is there? What else are we yapping about? Fucking hell. It's freaking lunchtime, my guy. 2 hours past lunch. What are we doing here? Benny was in the cell for 3 hours. 3 hours? You are having a fucking laugh. I'm not waking up after storm. They can fucking send me up manually. There is no way. They got like 10 minutes, and then I'm fucking... There's no way. I am not waking up after storm. No. Look, it's Barry Benson. They know not to to wait around. You know what I'm saying? They know Barry Benson's got stuff to do. Question about a new gun. There's no way this is the first time they've seen a fucking shotgun. Maybe that specific shotgun. You know what Barry will say, chat? I have no idea what you're talking about, okay? I found that shotgun in a dumpster, okay? What evidence is there to substantiate that I own the shotgun? What kind of fucking city we live in? Ugh. Dude, who was that random guy that flipped us right at the start of our getaway? Going 100 miles an hour that rammed me into the back of an alley and we still somehow escaped. Who the fuck was that? I am shocked that the fucking getaway didn't end there. We got ramped into the back of a fucking apartment complex.
More, I think.
Alright. Let's figure out what I'm gonna say. Alright, not guilty. Not guilty. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'm so hungry, man. I'm so hungry. Very, very hungry, man. Side note, chat, if you haven't been around for a bit, new teaser just dropped for the next wanted video. If you search it on like Twitter and shit, you'll probably find it. Smile. Or the Discord or something. It's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. It's really cool. You should definitely do that. Whoa. 4 years of GTRP. I thought I started in 2020. Isn't it like 5 years? I'm sure it's like 5 years. Pretty sure my Nopixel account is actually like 2 years older than when I actually started RPing. I'm pretty sure this account was made in like 2019 or 2020, I think. Could be wrong.
Bazza Gaza. Who? Bazza Gaza.
I don't know why I made it. I think I saw someone playing it. I was like, that could be fun. See you, thanks for the 46 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Made Barry with chat. Yeah, the name Barry Benson came from chat. I'm pretty sure I just used the same first name as the character I used before that. But it's possible I made that character with chat, so who knows? Who knows, man? My character was so fucking scuffed when I first made it. It was literally like, no eyebrows, the weirdest haircut. I don't know what. And chat, the funny thing is chat like okayed it. Chat was like, yeah, that actually looks alright. As my first, like when I first made Barry's character. Chat literally was like, yeah, that's good. Because I was just doing what they said. They're like, yeah, that's alright. And it looked like the most fucked thing you've ever seen. It was like, it wasn't even generic. It was like, just fucked. Generic would at least imply that there's like a general sense of taste with anything to do with it. It was like baggy suit Black hair, no eyebrows, untucked shirt, business shoes that like didn't even match. It was fucked. I'm surprised anybody spoke to fucking Barry back then. He looked like a fucking lunatic. Ugh. Can't wait for GTA 6 up here, guys. It's gonna be crazy. Ugh. You know what's funny, chat? I was expecting to do a partial lore drop today, but no one really questioned Barry about it, so... I was kind of expecting that to come out in conversation, but no one's really asked. And I'm not even going to say what the question is they need to ask. Because then they'll just metagame. So. But people just believe Barry, you know? People just, they trust Barry to say the right thing, you know? Why wouldn't they? Barry is an honest guy.
Just double checking. Do you guys want a lawyer or do you want to hear your charges?
I'll just hear my charges unless Dean wants one.
No, I'll just hear it.
Yeah, Erin's finishing yours up. Sorry, I've got Dean's.
Great.
Dean, you are looking at 1 times possession of a tampered firearm.
See, chat, it's not that bad.
Harboring a fugitive.
You give a hint? No.
Accomplice to 8 times.
I give a hint,
murder of
I'm
government
telling you,
employee
someone
and
will ask it
accomplice
the
to
next
1
day.
times
They'll just get a hunch.
Attempted second degree for the ride along.
Oh, wait, what do you say the first one was?
Possession of a tampered firearm. The Deagle.
Tampered fire. Okay, I've never heard
Yeah,
that
so
one.
It doesn't have a serial number, so it's a tampered firearm.
All right, then.
The time isn't really relative because you're going to be held until trial.
No!
But fine-wise, you're looking at $103,200.
All right.
That's nothing.
All right. Let me just double check something. I'll get it all sorted for you, okay?
The shotties have no serial number. Oop. Oh, wait, yeah, I have a shotgun. It might be a little bit worse for me. We'll see. Class 2 is probably a little bit worse than Deagle. But honestly, if they're going this quickly into it, it might be okay, to be honest.
Looking at 9 attempted murders now.
Quango. Alright, you're gonna be up to 9 instead of 18.
9. All right.
9. Would have been fucking 20 if the shotgun actually fucking...
Alright, that ups your fine to 112,000.
It worked well on the first guy, I will say that.
Even more but that.
There's even more coming.
Yeah, because you're getting harboring a fugitive, so.
That'll be what up to the judge.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We have not seen the sentencing for that, so it would be unwise to assume that we will be found guilty because I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but yeah, no, the judge does all that, and they charge you like up to $1 million.
He won't be charging anything when I'm found not guilty.
Because we didn't harbor anybody.
That's right. That's right.
Sure, you didn't.
What's the definition of harboring there, officer?
We can explain that. You didn't harbor anybody?
You want to speak up a little bit there, if you don't mind?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
No, he wants to
Is that you,
essentially
Dean?
whisper your charges to you.
Yeah.
Dean, didn't I pull up on you on a race while you were in the same clothes? In the same
No.
vehicle?
Dean!
No.
And
No.
I stepped out of the vehicle and took a photo of you and during the chase.
I mean that was
I can
during
show
the
you the
chase.
photo.
I don't know
Oh
what
my
the first thing you're
God.
talking about.
So, I mean, I'll break it down for you. Aaron, do you want me to break down the harboring charge for them?
Yeah, sure.
Here's kind of the long and short of it. Probably should have been done a while back. But as I'm sure you're aware, Yesterday evening, we put in Mr. Benny Razor for harboring a fugitive. And we're going to be using pretty much the same thing with y'all lot here. Now, given that Mr. McQuillan was convicted
Do you know who else was shot in the Vinewood Hills?
for a murder charge, and y'all help protect him from continuing to escape custody, you are in fact harboring a fugitive.
Wait, who is this
Obviously, that's gonna
McQuillan
be
you
seen.
speak of? Where is he?
Yeah, where is
Sean
he right now?
McQuillan? Oh, well, you know about him. I mean, he's all in the phone logs.
Before we
so.
press the charges on our docket.
Ooh.
You guys should probably stop publishing your numbers on the yellow pages, then contacting him over and over again.
How will people call you if you don't tell them what your phone number is?
Why you did mention
Old-fashioned
you
way,
don't know-
just hand it out to him.
Oh no. No.
Look, I don't know what you guys ever I don't know what this phone book is or something. Is that something you used back when you had flip phones?
I don't know what a phone book is. I don't know what he meant by that, if I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, the lemon list?
Nah. See, lemon list makes sense to me, but like, well, how else am I supposed to get phone numbers? Like, it's all like, there. Like, what do you expect me to do? Go to a big book of
nothing wrong
phone
with,
numbers?
like, sharing it, right? But my point there was that, are you claiming you don't know who Sean McQuillan is?
The name sounds vaguely familiar.
I mean, I think I've heard that last name once or twice.
The very popular Irish name.
Is he?
Is it Irish? I never even knew.
No, I said the name McQuillan is a very popular Irish name.
Out of curiosity, does Nana Banana and Barry Benson live in the same house?
What?
You're a little flustered there, sir.
Do you know I'm Barry Benson? Let's start with that.
Oh, sorry, not Barry Benson. Benny Razor.
Why are you asking me? Why don't you ask Barry Benson who Barry Benson hangs out with?
He's in jail. I think. Well, he got on bail and then he dipped. He didn't. Tried to call him earlier.
Oh. I know who Barry Benson lives with.
Who does he live with?
Barry Benson.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Does anyone own properties other than ADMC in that little block?
Bazza Gaza.
Innocence?
Bazza Gaza.
Roy Lowenstein block.
I don't know. Can't you look that up?
I could. I'm just small talk, while you guys are waiting here.
Cops are known for small talk.
There's not.
Yeah,
really
but it's
much
never
that's gonna
just
come out
small
of this.
talk, is it?
Well, I mean, there's nothing to investigate. I mean, you guys are getting harboring of a fugitive, and that's the beginning and end of it. Like, if I was interested in, have I dealt with either of you before? Barry, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, it's been so many years. I've probably dealt with everyone at this point.
I'm usually pretty straightforward about what I'm planning on doing. There's nothing more to this, to be
Yeah.
honest. Guys were involved in something interesting, maybe, but I don't really see that being the case. I mean, I'm gonna be quite frank. I mean, I'll just open up to you guys.
Oh my God.
After I got the phone subpoenas for Mr. Razor, my plan was to grab you guys 1, 2, 3 at a time, put you in for huts, grab your subpoenas, grab your financial records. I was planning on filing a surveillance warrant for that little block, see where he might be going in and out of, all those fun things. But luckily, you guys got clapped up, and I ain't got to do any of that fun.
Well, I mean, sounds like you did a very good job, officer.
Sounds like you was better be very thorough.
You kind of did it for me when you took out that shotgun.
Listen, you don't put a bull in a china shop. That's all I'll say.
That wasn't much of a china shop, brother.
Bull
Like,
in a china
did you even
shop,
take
you know
it
what
out?
happens when a bull's in a china shop? The china, it breaks. Goes everywhere.
It does. It does.
Just like that guy's fucking chest cavity broke, okay? God, I don't know what I would have looked like from his point of view, but I would imagine I would have looked pretty fucking
curiosity,
badass. Glasses
why
on,
do
cigarette in my
y'all-
mouth, shotgun. Boom! Boom!
You know?
I don't think that, I don't even know if you took anyone down. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, tell that to your friend that was crying on the ground while I was shooting at the second guy.
Oh, was it? Did you? What? I didn't realize.
Yeah, you should ask him.
Oh wait, no, you did actually take down Johnson. I forgot. Okay, yeah, he was over
Yeah,
there.
as I said, the watermelon-sized hole in his chest will, I'm sure, prove otherwise.
Dean, why didn't you turn around and shoot me?
You know, I was looking at the other like 3 that were like right in front of my face.
No, I was behind you while you were climbing up the ladder. I followed your vehicle over to the back. I called in units on the other side, and then.
Well, I mean, you sent the other guy on the other side to his death, then.
Well, yeah, you always send the cadets in
Yep.
first.
Captain Knight.
Shut the fuck
What
up.
can't he do? Yes, sir.
Stand over there.
Yes, sir.
Or stand here and listen.
Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Damn. He shut you down fast.
He's a good boy. You are, huh?
Yeah. That's a good officer.
Yes, sir.
Dean, turn around. Doesn't it say prospect on the back of that shirt?
Which one of us?
You. Well,
How dare you?
Dean.
That
Not a
is
prospect?
fucked up. Fuck no.
Wait, since when?
Since like 4 months, 5 months or some shit.
Oh, wait, what's your rank nowadays? Like, I don't really know how you guys
I'm just
do
full
it.
patch.
Gotcha. All right.
What's your rank?
Yeah.
War hero.
That sounds
I don't think that's an actual rank.
You know who is a war hero? Me, because I went to fucking Sanguine, bitch. You should be
Yeah,
saluting
well,
my
me.
ass.
Bitch, I'm the one who put 60 of y'all into prison. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know why it's in brand
wait,
new government
isn't
now?
this
Because of the shit
the-
we did. You probably wouldn't even have a job.
Wait, isn't this the war
I'm
criminal I
basically
keep
your
hearing
boss.
about?
Yes,
Went
Viva
in there,
Sanguine,
60
bitch.
people in prison. That was actually, oh man, that was those were some subpoenas. You remember the little things I sent everyone? I'm like, hey, I'm going to be taking your properties.
I do
Did you ever
recall
get one of
something.
those?
I think so, probably.
Yeah, printed those out.
So, Mr. Knight, what time tomorrow?
Remember when I said don't talk?
10-4.
Say, Mr. Knight, I need to chat with you over there. In front of the suspects.
That's your cue to say that, buddy.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh,
I
he's
said
going,
that's his
he's
cue
going
to say
shy
that.
now.
Yeah, he's gone shy. He doesn't even want to ask you to step
nothing.
away now.
Yeah,
Nothing.
he's
Hey,
learning.
well, why? Hey guys, why are you guys being so mean to me behind the bars? We not be so mean.
You know, this man is one of the reasons why you got brought in. Cadet had comms like a champion.
Did you? What about in the Vinewood Hills when it was just four of us?
What do you call yourselves already dead MC? Out of curiosity.
What do you think?
Give me a second, Cadet.
That's your cue to step away.
That means go over there.
Oh.
See, he's not picking up on
Could
everything
I
yet.
just get 1 second, just real quick with them? If I were to speculate, I assume it has something to do with the lighthouse.
That is wild.
A 24 is
Well, so here's my theory, right?
Okay.
You know my involvement with Bass and Dundee and y'all picking his ass up and sacrificing him, and then Dundee coming back, and then Bass coming back and thinking that Norman Bones only exists for Sam Bass, and then him
memories.
getting fat and all these kind of things. I assume it has some relationship with that.
You'd be wrong.
That's been my spec. Really?
Mm-hmm.
What is it then?
I'm sure if you hang out with enough of us guys, you'll figure it out.
I will never be like you.
What?
Well, I mean, y'all have taken off a lot of ex-cops, but what do you mean hang out with you guys? What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, we're hanging out right now. Listen, I would never try and turn you to the dark side like your other cops, okay? Come on, you're smarter than that. I'm sure you would never see the opportunities that could arise if you just threw this
Like
life
what?
behind.
What is it that you can do that I haven't been able to do?
Oh, your only way to find that out is to take a step on this side of the bars.
I killed a cop and named a park after him. The one that
Which one?
you guys have a building next to. Yeah, the Cody Shop Memorial Hospital.
Oh, that's nice. You must have loved him.
I did. He was a good guy.
And you killed him.
He was on drugs.
Jesus. Did you kill your own mother if she was on drugs?
What, you don't believe in rehabilitation? Don't think you could help him?
I mean, what is it that you offer that I can't get in the department?
Sounds like you're asking a lot of questions. It sounds like you are interested.
Well, yeah, I'm curious. That's about it.
I thought you would never join us, but now you're asking a lot of...
Well, I mean, curiosity doesn't mean...
How about I get a pamphlet written up for you? I'll give you the club pamphlet. It'll show you all the club activities we get up to.
Y'all don't even know why you're called already dead.
It's all explained in the pamphlet. I mean, I can get it. If you really want one, I'll get it sorted out for you.
Fair enough.
That's trash.
Well, shit. You know, I thought I was onto something with the
Close but no cigar.
I think it went bad. I'm still a cadet.
What makes you think that?
You're saying Finn. What about Finn?
He said I have to ride along with Mr. Brian Knight before I could become PPO. even though I've ridden with Brian Knight the most.
I get my charges now.
I do not want to ride with him.
No, not
I'm
right
being
now.
forced to.
Not right. Oh, okay.
And if he asks me again, he's going to run laps for an hour.
10-4.
We're good over here, by the way.
Yeah, it was quizzing me on like
Oh, I see. This is all a ruse to delay me getting my charges, huh?
Yeah.
No,
they
I
want to
think
keep
they're
us
all
locked
being,
up even longer.
You want to keep me in this little tiny cell forever, don't you? Big man on the big side of the,
y'all
cell.
gonna be out in a day. I don't actually.
I want to wait for
I've never
30 years. You know what it's like in there?
Yes, I am very aware. I never wanted anyone. Listen, my plan post Sanguine was to pit all the gangs against each other and slowly release them.
Oh my
But
God.
unfortunately, y'all were sent in there and then left to rot. It's not exactly my cup of tea. I like unraveling mysteries. You know what I mean? Working deals. I don't really get off on big fines and times. The fuck does that do for me?
Hey guys. Hey.
So the process now is we're going to send you up on a 12-hour hold. Within that time, we are in the process of posting your bail conditions to the docket. A judge will review that, and then if they do approve it, which we're not contesting, then you'll be placed on bail.
Mm-hmm.
If they deny, you'll be held until your trial, and then all your charges will be finalized on the docket as well.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Can I ask 2 questions?
Oh.
All right, that's one of 2. My second question of that one of 2 is, if per se someone was to be found guilty of harboring a fugitive or whatever, what is the time and fine for that?
That all depends on the judge.
I see. So there's
The
nothing
only
set in
time we
stone.
decide if it's a plea deal.
Okay. Interesting.
When we spoke about it last night, it's a reflection of the charges of the primary, right? So I believe like
see.
Barry got 7 off the top of my head. So, we may request like 50% of that, a quarter of that.
I see.
And obviously, compared to Benny, you guys will be getting a lot more as well because you've got all the attempted murders on top of that.
Interesting. All right, those are my questions.
All right, Dean, you good to go as well?
Yeah.
As one of your members.
Yeah, we're sending.
Yeah, I'm all
now
good.
as
I
well.
got no
I'm in the
questions.
process of posting the
Alright.
bail conditions too.
I'll send you up now. I'll guess I'll see you guys.
Hey,
in court.
Barry, what is your
Yep, I'll see you in
PayPal
12
today,
hours.
favorite number?
What is my favorite
Hey, what's your
number?
PayPal today, Dean.
It is 617.
654.
654.
Alright. within
People
next 12
still
hours, we can
fall
set
for the old
DMC.
trick of saying somebody else's favorite number. Like if I just gave you someone else that was standing next to you's favorite number and they somehow got sent up.
Oh, God.
I don't know if you can see him through the bars.
Guess we'll find out in a second.
I'm terrified to do this now.
No, you can trust me. You can trust me.
You good. Yours starts with an 8.
Oh, it actually was his.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Come here often?
As often as I used to be honest. $720 months? Pfft. What are you talking about? Look, 20 minutes in the cells. That's the Barry Benson treatment, okay? Well, chat, I'm gonna go eat. Club's a little fucked. Not gonna lie. Clubs. Yeah. So.
I believe DC is below me.
Oh,
he's below you. Yeah.
Thanks for watching the stream today, chat. Hopefully you had fun. Bit of spice. We'll see what happens as a result of all this. Oh, God, the fucking trial and stuff. I guess trial RP could be fun. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I'm gonna go fucking eat. And then, yeah, I'll be working on Wanted tomorrow. But yeah, I'll probably be back in the next couple of days or so. I wouldn't say when, but you know. To be fair, when was my last stream before this one? Not that long. We'll see how we go. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Subs, donos, follows. V-Bleed, did I thank you? And C-Wit, thank you guys. Thanks for all the subs today, chat room. Hopefully you enjoyed the spicy route today. Remember, it's all roleplay. It's all for fun. I'm sure 5.0 isn't even that far away, Copium. So, it's probably best that the stories start ramping up a bit in terms of drama. You know, because the one thing you don't want is if there's a big reset for, like, stories to kind of just be like, eh. You know, so spice is always good in that regard, I think. Especially the closer you get to something new. And yeah. Sure, we can raid Casti. / raid LT _ fuck's sake, hold on. / raid. I fucking / raid LT fucking busted. That work? Alright, everyone click join. Join that raid. Join. Everyone join the raid. We're gonna send you over to Custy. Haven't been able to play with him much recently, but yeah. Go show him some love. If you got nothing nice to say, then don't fucking say nothing, alright? Thanks for hanging out, chat. I will see you guys shortly. Thank you as always for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the RP today. Go show Custy some love. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.